to the 26th,
7th
episode of The Rising Hand. Who wants to do the recap?
I've got dragons.
Okay. Drew some dragons.
And a weird block.
Well, we went around helping everybody.
Yep. Victims of the dragon attack.
Logan was helping the kid at the temple. Michael finished his plate on the.
We could not bring Freya back to life.
Visited the tower for the first time. The interior.
Yeah.
Through. Veronin, as you got there.
We got a.
Hello.
You guys want anything right now? Or are you just good for now?
I'm good.
Good.
We got a magical stone with a mirror in it.
You got a river stone with a mirror indented in it that acts as a one-time teleportation stone from wherever you are back to the interior of the tower on that glyph that you discovered in the center of the rock.
Is KORRR carrying that? I mean,
Nope,
KORRR's carrying
Lex
it.
is.
No, one is
Oh, my mistake.
Yep.
We are around 500 gold in debt to a Tabaxi.
From the
And
PTO.
disrespect, 500 gold.
Ooh,
plus
you say
disrespect.
we, like we are, but I don't feel like it's all of us.
It's like.
I also agree with that.
Gisela. I've not figured out her last name yet.
Northford and Lex made up to a point.
To a degree.
Yep.
I made a really cool sword, and it's
You
just
made your
hanging
plate
up in
armor.
the place.
Zaffa now has a ridiculous armor class.
Yes.
Kalora talked to the Earth Mother, and she was able to talk to the Earth Mother and get an answer about certain things, like once a day or something like that.
Dragons on the island of
Um,
Stale at the end of the week.
Cosmos is not in the most
Well,
of the
within
time
seven
I've seen
It's
him.
within 7 days.
Not just at the end of the week, it's any time within 7 days.
Yeah, that needs to be a thing we might need to investigate is Cosmos not being at the bar, because Matt said that like 3 times before we left.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, but I was gonna need the
Probably
fourth
not worth
time when
calling
we're
it
walking
up.
back in.
No.
And then a small group went to the library.
Nope, one person went.
KORRR
One,
goes to the
yeah,
library.
one went to the library.
Or I believe is currently in the
Yeah.
library, right?
Tito, Brad, Logan at the
We're gonna
temple.
start.
Yep.
Narfin likes CLEREBOLD at the end.
Yep.
Yeah.
HEZRIAN, Zaffa, KORRR, Oceans of Potions. It's the only notes I took all.
I've got notes for everything. You guys
Nice.
texted me that you want to research, so I can get through that pretty quick. Where did we leave off? Where is everybody?
We were at Oceans and Potions, I think, right?
Yeah, I think
We
it was
were
right
walking
where
back
we
to
left
the
off.
inn.
Okay.
He's after Kalora.
We're at Oceans of Potions.
Yes.
And you guys are walking away from Oceans of Potions
Yeah.
after a conversation? Okay.
I think we said
Yeah,
we
because it
think
went
about
really-
what
it
she
went
said
really well.
and then...
And
Of course.
he was like, yes, extremely.
Yeah.
12 hours.
Yes.
Oh, that's right.
Right, we had 12
12
hours.
hours to give her an answer. Fantastic. Okay. So, we rejoin our heroes as some of them are making their way back to the inn. The rest are you guys headed back to the inn too? Most of our heroes are on the way back to the inn to regroup, while KORRR, your intrepid researcher, one of 2, is learning what he can from the magical library inside the Bay of Taurus. He's collected 5 books thus far, and it was 5 books because you had 1, 2, and then pulled 3 in at once.
Oh yeah.
Well, 4. I mean 6 then, because
1, 2, 3. That's what it was.
and then also the use can.
You haven't pulled that one in yet. I'm gonna have you ask for that one because you haven't asked for that one.
I did.
I looked through it. You didn't say Thieves' Cant was a book.
Yeah. I mean that's what I have written down.
You're in the library,
Yeah.
so you can, but I don't think you asked for that one yet because it's something different is going to happen. So,
Okay.
KORRR, you've got a series of books that you can go through. They range in topic from the mountain that is called Mordval. You also have a book about, there are 2 or 3 books about state.
Yes.
Where would you like to start your investigations?
So I'm gonna start with the book of first level spells.
Oh, right, you have the book of first level spells as well. Okay, perfect. Yeah, looking through the book, go ahead and roll an Arcana check for me.
18 probably plus.
18.
It's not moving.
I'll pull it up.
looking through the book, the first one that you pulled down, the first couple spells, it seems to be looking through the arcane glyphs. You're looking at these strange formulas and equations on the page. They almost seem to move as you stare at them, with the big glyphs written over top, kind of drawing everything into a central circle and catching your eye. Looking through it, flipping through the pages, this seems to be a first level spell book of utility spells. And it has just about every utility spell that a wizard can cast in first level.
Okay.
Of course, you'd have to take time to copy these down to your spell book,
Yeah.
but this seems to be a good resource for doing that. Which makes sense, being in a magical school.
I think I just want to understand the spells that I already have, right? So.
Okay. Well, yeah. Looking through, you can read about these spells that you already are able to cast, kind of gaining further understanding of them and understanding how to pull from the magic in your body to kind of alter the fabric of time through your mind, time and space, and understand a little bit better about how it is that you can cast these and learn a bit more about your ability. You already had an innate sense of what it means to be a wizard now that you drank the potion and gained these powers, but now it's starting to make sense on an intellectual level as well.
Cool. And then I'll find the Find Familiar, whatever page has the Find Familiar spell.
Okay, yeah, flip to
Learn
it.
about what the components are, and then I'm gonna go up to the place, the 8th floor. What floor was it?
50 something for the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
50 something, 57 I think for the components store.
Yeah.
Okay, how are you gonna get there?
I'm gonna walk up to that other girl that I was talking to earlier.
Oh, hello again. How was
Well-
your study?
It's going well, and I'll have lots of books.
Good.
Yeah. How do I get up to the floor with the things to buy for spells?
Oh, right. You see, she kind of points toward the back of the hall where one of the fireplaces is lit up, and just to the right there's a thin door, kind of arched and wooden, that's currently closed. She points to the door and says, "You go through there, and there's kind of a series of glyphs on the wall. You'll press the one that says 57. It'll
Okay.
take you right up."
Okay. Walk over there and walk inside that door.
Okay. As you step through the door, the books fall to the floor and start pulling themselves back up into their spaces in the bookshelves, all returning back to their spots. You're now inside the the door, which is basically a shaft with a thin wooden floor on the bottom and a series of glyphs on the door as you close it in front of you. You read them and they seem to all be numerical.
Okay, I'll click my floor.
Okay, you tap the number 57, and a massive wind pushes up from the bottom. You can feel that this floor might have been illusory because it's pushing the air above you, and you just start kind of floating amongst this massive draft of air upwards very quickly until you stop. And all of a sudden, as if the wind was never there, you're standing on another floor with another door, more glyphs.
Walk out.
You open the door and you are met with the scent of herbs, spices, earthy moss and roots dangle from the ceilings. It looks like basically an herbalist's tree in here. There are barrels full of spices and components. You see a large pile of braziers kind of sat one on top of each other, and a small gnomish woman steps from behind a counter, looks up at you and says, "Oh, welcome to the storeroom. What
Yeah,
can I
well,
get for you?"
Looking for a couple things. Yep.
New students, how did you?
Yep, new student. It's kind of a unique situation. Yep.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Yep. I had some books, but the books are gone now. Anyways, yeah, I'm looking for charcoal, incense, and yep, that stuff. Also some like a pouch for wizards, like component pouch, and maybe some soot and some salt. And a twig from a tree that has been struck by lightning.
Hmm.
And that's it.
Okay,
install that stuff.
So you're gonna have a player's handbook.
It used to be in the front, but it might be at our house. Here, I'll open it on.
Okay. She kind of gestures around the room, kind of pointing you to a couple of different areas where you can find the more easily recognizable components, such as incense and charcoal, and then points you to just a small area where you can collect a sort of pouch to gather ingredients. Now, a component pouch and the stick. Did you say a stick hit by a tree?
Yep, lighting.
Right. We could probably get that. It'll be a little bit more money than just the standard ingredients that we've got put around. That's
For,
what I do have to pay for
the witch
ingredients
bolt
here.
spell.
Oh, right. Forgot about that one. I'm more of a transmutation wizard myself.
Okay.
I just need prices for component pouch, and that's it.
It should stay on there.
So gather your ingredients as much as you like, and bring them to the counter when you're ready. I'll go get the component pouch and start putting that together for you, and we'll meet in the middle.
25 gold.
Okay. Cool.
Standard.
So you start walking around the room with the small sackcloth that she hands you, and collect the ingredients you need. How much of each thing are you getting?
I need, I think everything actually is in the component pouch except for the stick and
Yeah.
and the charcoal and
Incense. Anything that's consumed would not be in the pouch. I don't think the stick. I think the stick would be in the pouch, honestly,
Okay.
because I don't think it's consumed.
so that's really just the fine familiar stuff actually,
Right.
which is 10 gold of that material.
Okay, so you walk over to a barrel of charcoal and collect 5 gold worth of charcoal.
Yeah.
Considering you already have 3 massive buckets full of charcoal.
No, I need incense.
Okay, so you fill up 10 gold.
I've already
worth of-
got sage and that's all I need is
Yeah. So you fill up a bucket full of incense. It smells robust and almost like dried flowers mixed with moss and peat. Very powerful ungent smell. And you walk it over to the counter as she's kind of throwing tiny amounts of different things into a small. She looks up at you, changes the bag out. A small pink bag of components.
Nice.
It takes her about 30 minutes to put everything in there because it is very small amounts of a ton of things. And she's also, as you watch her, she's also kind of chanting under her breath as she puts it together. Almost as if she was working magic while she did it.
Okay.
Puts it together, puts it on the table. Oh, looks like you got about 10 gold worth of incense there, and this will be 25, so that's a total of 35 gold for me.
Okay. For 35 gold.
You need your own brazier. You're going to use one of the ones in the library, though.
I could use one in the library, right?
Well, you can't use it except for by the fireplace in the library. You can use it there.
Yes. Okay. That's fine. Okay. But I can use it. I can use it by the fireplace.
Yes, just on the hearth. You put it there so that you use it. No problems. Just be careful with the fire around the books. It's very, very dangerous.
I don't have money for a brazier. How much was a brazier? What did it cost?
It was a bronze brazier.
Brass.
Did I spell it wrong?
You're A-C-I-E-R.
AZIZ.
Yeah, that's not the
It's not on D&D Beyond. We'll call it 5 brazier. It's just a small one, a little travel size.
Jamie's the only one that got it.
You take 3. I have
Just
a
Google it.
student. This is all
Persuasion check.
14 minus 1, 13.
I do get in trouble if I don't have the correct amount of ingredients at the end of that.
I can
Maybe you could sell me something.
sell you some mushrooms. These are sweet flesh mushrooms.
Hallucinogenic, correct?
Yes.
She looks at him. It looks big in her small hand. She's doing calculations in her head. How many of these do you have?
4.
I'll take them.
Okay.
hand over the sweet flesh mushrooms, and she hands you the brazier. 3 gold.
Okay, sounds good. So I have 1 gold left over.
Apparently so.
Okay. Nice.
So you make your purchases with the ingredients store.
Yes.
Where are you going?
And I'm gonna go back down to the fireplace.
Okay, you head down.
Thank you, lady.
In free fall, as you press the rune in the small chamber, you just and then a big backdraft of air pushes you up at the last second. All of a sudden, you're standing on the floor.
Okay, that is scary.
You walk out into the library level, head over to one of the burning fireplaces, and begin casting your Find Familiar spell.
I cast Find Familiar.
10 minutes go by as you weave the magic throughout the fire on the... Are you summoning what I think you're summoning?
Yes.
Okay. As you weave the fire around this small brazier that you just bought, which is only around this big, so it can be attached to your belt or what have you, you see the fire turn pink and then red and then back to pink and blue and black. And as it finally, the magic leaves your fingers and your mouth as you speak the final word, the fire is extinguished in one and the ashes are left in a small mound on top of the brazier. Looking into it, as the smoke clears, you can see sitting atop of the ashes one tiny, small ladybug.
Yes.
Pick the ladybug up and put it on your shoulder. Kind of flaps its wings a little bit, getting used to the body it's in.
Cool. And okay, I'll think of your name later. And then I want to call back the other books.
Okay, you call back the same books you have?
Yes, Book
Okay.
of Bordva, the 3 books of Stale. Actually, I'm just gonna say Stale, and I'll say 1 this time.
1 book of stale. Okay.
And then I'll say Thieves' Cant.
Thieves' Cant. When you say Thieves' Cant, hold your hand up. Thieves' Cant.
Nothing.
Nothing comes down.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I will use the rest of my time to. I want to. I'm gonna cop some spells, but I'm gonna use the rest of my time to read, basically.
Read. Okay, so what would you like to read about first? Stale or the mountain specifically?
I've just decided what shit I want to actually do that. Yep, I'm going to read about Bordva first.
Okay, go ahead and make a.
He's been in the library more than an hour, right?
Okay. This is gonna take like a couple hours to read through because it's not just finding the book, right?
No,
It's
yeah.
searching through the book and then
Right.
realizing if this book isn't good enough, dropping it and picking out another book. So you might go through 3 or 4 books during this time.
Yes.
So go ahead and make an investigation check. I'm gonna let you add your proficiency bonus for library stuff as well.
Just making sure it's not. Okay. Investigation +2, 14, plus proficiency +3, so it's 17.
17. Okay. After going through a couple books that are of little use to you over the course of the next few hours, you find the research notes of a scholar who was sent to Stale to study Bordval. He writes of how incredibly impressed he was with the height of the mountain as a solitary monument. He had seen taller mountains to the west of Shador, but those were part of a range. He spent several weeks at this mountain and was only made it about a quarter of the way up during his study. He was fascinated by the maze of tunnels and caverns that existed throughout the mountain's wide expanse, and spent most of his time walking their depth with his guard. He notes several downwards tracks that he attempted to measure, but they all seemed to fall into nothing, just an eternal fall downwards. He didn't encounter anything that he and his guard couldn't handle, for instance, several worms of incredibly large size and a few shambling monstrosities, but he does seem to have been filled with a dread during the nights, as a low rumble would break the silence at regular intervals and shake the entire cave system. He also ascertained some just general knowledge about Bordval as a whole. It is a lonely mountain lying in the northeast of Stale, entirely separate from any other range. It is believed to be a dormant volcano. The dormant volcano was first summited by an adventurer named Ebdane Tumblerock in the 4th
Ebdane?
century. Ebdane Tumblerock in the 4th century. And you also get a measurement of the mountain. The mountain is 28,251 feet high at the peak.
Okay.
And that's over the next couple hours D&D time. You begin to gather all that information, take notes, and learn it. So while you're continuing to read,
What was that scholar's name?
the scholar, his notes were not signed.
Okay. Okay. I guess I'm gonna read it for a couple hours when I stay over.
Okay, yeah, we'll get to that after we catch up with them a little bit. Other group, in the interest of time, I'll say that as you guys were walking back, you all eventually meet back up at the Might Side Inn. Walk in the front door, and Cosmos is still not around. What would you like to do?
I want to go, there's like a back, room area behind the bar.
Yes, there is.
I would like to go back there and investigate it and see if there is any evidence of any struggle.
Okay.
Lex is going straight upstairs to go to bed.
Okay, understood.
My friend, where are you going?
Cosmos has not been around, so I'm going to go check and see if he is anywhere in the back maybe.
Can you grab me something to drink while you're back there?
Maybe he just has night shift.
Is there anybody here at all?
No, no one's here.
And we've
There
never
are drinks at the bar. There is
They're
nothing
like
in the
behind the
backyard.
bar though.
and we've never
So
seen
that-
any other barkeep besides
No,
Cosmos.
Cosmos is the only employee. you've
I'm
seen.
definitely going back there.
I just want to go behind the bar, but not in the back room and investigate.
Okay,
Let's go in the back.
cool. Both of you guys make investigation
Oh, you
checks.
guys can get a drink.
Of course.
Cool.
Natural 20.
You don't
First roll of the day.
14.
14. Okay, we'll start with you. Looking around, you notice several very nice bottles of whiskey that weren't actually visible from the back of the bar. They're kind of under the bar. Some of them are actually covered in small rags, but pull them up. They're really, really fine labels and really nice stuff. Looking under, you also see a couple empty glasses that are set there that look dirty. One of them has, at the bottom of it, you can kind of pick it up and move it, a darker liquid in it, and the other one has a lighter liquid. Other than that, you find plenty of alcohol that's perfectly drinkable, and nothing really out of the ordinary. You, the natural 20, that's a total of
23.
23. Our friend goes back there, and he is like a bloodhound, sniffing around, looking at crevices and corners, with Shadow kind of walking through to investigate
I
yourself.
could sniff the stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm not a psychopath.
It's mostly just a kitchen. There is a pot of a thick, meaty stew bubbling over a small fire. It looks like it's probably something that's been there for several days. The fire would have had to be kept up, though. You look at it, it's mostly coals now, but you're thinking last night this fire was probably bubbling pretty well. You also, on a small side table back there, among the various ingredients that Cosmos has cooked for you over the last few days that you've been there, you find two empty bottles. They're a brown glass with labels on them that label them familiar as fire whiskey, and one empty glass with a crack in it, like it was dropped. It's not fully broken, but it's a dirty, empty glass that's cracked. Actually, with the natural 20, you would also look underneath the table and you would see attached to the bottom of the table with an adhesive of some kind is a small strong box.
Small strong box. What is?
Like a
Safe.
lockbox. A
Oh,
safe.
okay. Gotcha.
It's like almost glued to the top of the, or to the underside of the table.
I'll try and take it off.
Okay, go ahead and make a strength check.
While he's doing that, I pour Zafra a drink of the nice whiskey. And I'll take the two dirty glasses and just put them on the bar. Not pour him a drink that takes another glass.
Okay.
11.
You pull and your muscles start straining as you pull this off, and the table almost feels like it's not perfectly constructed. You hear it creaking as you pull down. It's not budging.
Can I try again to pull it off?
I would say you try to pull it, and you're like this. There's no way.
It's just a sit on me.
That
Okay.
kind of thing. But you do see as you grab it, you do see that there's a lock in the front of it.
I want to try something. Can I So let me see if this will allow this. So I want to unstopper my pouch that has water in it,
Okay.
and I want to cast shape water, and I have the water go into the lock, and I want to freeze the water. So it freezes the lock.
Okay. Yeah, you can certainly try.
Okay.
You go ahead and cast the spell, bringing some of the water out of your pouch and forcing it into the lock. So the lock is completely saturated. It freezes. You can feel the lock is frozen as well.
And then with my glove or whatever, I guess I'll punch the ice, break it, or do it with maybe a. I'll just use like the pommel of my short sword, I guess, to like bash into it, the lock.
Okay. I'll say go ahead and roll damage. Add an extra d4 of cold damage as well. That's going to be basically unarmed strike. It's not going to be a.
Oh, you said roll damage.
Yeah. It's not going to be your short sword damage. It's going to be fist damage.
6 damage.
6 damage. Okay, you slice in, or slice. You stab into the lock with the pommel of your weapon and break it. You hear the ice crackle, and unfortunately, the lock remains closed.
All right.
It looks like it's pretty heavy duty, to be fair. It's definitely designed to be a lockbox and thus resist, brute force attacks and even some lockpicking.
Then I'll put the top thing back on my pouch, and then I'll go back out to the group.
Okay. So after you take a sip of that fine whiskey, and it's very, very nice. It's really, really oaky, with a hint of smoke, but it's still very drinkable, with hints of almost cherry at the back of the throat, and it's also very dry. It's not a wet whiskey. It's dry, and it fills your throat with heat as you take a swallow.
I do feel like my dad might break fire. This is good.
It looked nice. I thought you might like it.
Yeah, did you have some?
No, I'm not drinking it. Why not?
Yeah.
I gotta stay sharp right now.
I mean, one drink is going to put you off your ass.
No. But it may be enough. You never know.
Okay.
I'll try it.
I'll get a drink too. I'll pour drinks for everybody.
Similar taste notes for the two of you.
Except for being
HEZRIAN, for you, the heat doesn't seem as bad as how Zafir's talking about it.
I feel this heat talking about it.
I don't taste anything.
It's, if you could taste things, you would taste like fire in the back of your throat. It's really, it's hot.
The 2 glasses you mentioned that were dirty, are they just dirty, or can I discern that it's something other than like alcohol that was in there?
Go ahead and make an investigation check as you look through them.
Fuck. 11.
One, looking at them, I mean, you can smell them. Definitely smells like there was alcohol in both. They both just seem like dirty glasses. Sit them back down.
Do you notice that Northman come back?
Yeah, Narfrin walks back out of the back door, and you guys
You find anything?
Not really, except for a lockbox under the table, and then a half-broken glass. I don't know if you guys want to go look at the box, but I couldn't get the lock open.
Absolutely.
Why would we look at his safe?
That's his personal.
You're
He's
not
in-
there, B-Rod.
Yeah, I am.
No, you went to the temple.
I didn't.
You went to this,
No, he said we all got back.
oh, even the
Yeah.
temple goers. I thought it was just,
Everybody.
okay.
I did go, and then he said that
Then
we all.
just kidding.
But the
What?
guy
Lance
is-
or Logan?
This guy is like really nice to us, so I don't want to steal from his safe.
I saw him leave the other night. He
I-
left and went like to the south.
You saw him
Saw
leave?
him leave.
Yeah.
When?
The other night. 2 nights
How
ago.
long ago
Since
was
he's been
another
missing.
night?
Well, wasn't
A
that
couple
just?
nights ago?
Wait, is he missing?
Is that before the attack?
No, it was
This-
the day after.
Last night.
Last night.
Yeah.
Last
Still
Yeah,
hasn't
he just left.
returned.
It's been 1 day since the dragon attacks. This is the 2nd day.
It's never gone.
Okay.
Maybe he had the day off.
I don't
Probably
know.
tired. Was Logan.
He just went, he was walking in kind of a hurry and then just went that way.
I can try to locate him tomorrow, but it's only if he's like pretty close to us.
What time is it right now, by the way? I don't know what time
What time is it?
I wonder if you guys know that.
Well, I
We
mean,
would see where the sun
I'm
is.
just trying to know like what, like around like what
It's
time it is.
probably around 2 p.m. You guys
If we
found some
don't-
stuff this morning.
If we don't know, I could go wake Lex up and she can tell us.
Oh, that is a really good idea. She loves being the only one who knows things.
I could
Yeah,
try doing
squirrel.
it right now. Finding him
Okay, do it.
right now.
You know, you don't have to.
Okay.
So it has just been 1 day every trip in, or like?
That's what I don't know.
I find it suspicious, but I don't have a reason to rifle through his things
Exactly.
other than he's not been here. I mean, did you notice anything that seemed out of the ordinary? Everybody's entitled to their personal space, but
I haven't really seen anything out of the
How long
ordinary.
have we been here? Like in this town?
In my side, this is probably the 5th day, I think.
Yeah, but we don't really want to piss anybody off, especially if we think he might be associated with the Thieves
No,
Guild.
'cause you've spent a couple
what if
days.
he's in what if he's in trouble though?
Yeah, but what if he's not in trouble and
Maybe
we
give
piss
it
off the
another
Thieves
day or
Guild
two.
again by going
We
for
were
his
at that
stuff?
one place before my.
I just found it odd that
Right.
he wasn't here when we
In
went
basement
overnight.
here.
We got
It is a little
Have
odd.
we Because he's always
slept
here?
since I
I
did
still don't
divination?
think we should go through his
We did,
stuff.
right? We've
You
slept
guys
since I
did,
did.
she did.
What?
Since what?
Since I did divination, did we sleep
Oh,
since then?
no.
Okay, then I don't
Oh.
have. Never mind. I can't do it right now. I lied.
So I mean, right now I think we should
Okay.
just chill.
I agree.
Back.
I mean,
Don't worry about it for now.
I do want to
So-
research
Well,
it,
I think we have to talk about what we're gonna do because
We
we're
have to
on a
find out
time
more,
limit.
right?
Oh yeah, we should tell everybody about
Yep.
What? What's going on?
What?
What
He
is
said, let's
happening?
just kick back and chill. Oh wait.
So we're talking emotions and oceans.
Went really well.
Really?
Not really. We should probably get Lex
that.
for
I think it
this.
went well.
No, she needs to sleep.
She really sleep.
Okay, well,
She must sleep.
I mean, she basically said that we have 12 hours to decide if we're going to do work for her or not. Otherwise, she's gonna get us.
Also, it's more pressing because they have information about us, pictures, drawings of us, and
I think we should go home.
and you know, since I guess the last run-in we had with the Thieves Guild in Dragon's Basin, they have pictures of us. And
So what kind of job is it?
we don't know. She's not gonna tell us.
Well,
which means that we told her.
She
Yeah,
basically
okay,
said
okay.
stealing. Lots of
From
stealing.
the mages?
Not
I
necessarily.
think it could be anybody.
She hasn't given us a specific task, but
So you're just gonna trust her?
No.
no one's trusting anybody.
But I also don't want to get got.
Is there any way that we can think of to make money to just pay her off?
Well, that was my thought too.
Maybe?
Maybe we could ask the majors for a loan.
Well, he just
My-
said that they have your guys' pictures.
Mainly, bugbear
Well,
description.
it might be distasteful to ask for a loan right after
But I don't
one
want
of
to help
their
her.
people died. You know?
What if we use it as an opportunity to learn more about the Thieves Guild?
And take them down from within.
Are you willing to do that, Mr.
Yeah, Zephyr.
Tushu?
That would be right.
Could you deal with stealing?
Yeah, could you?
Because you are a knife.
I sold the iron from that wife beater, remember?
Yeah, but that's different.
I mean, It depends what the job is. If
What
he's
if we're
like, go steal
stealing
this baby from this
From just
person,
like, yeah.
I would probably just kill her when she asked us.
Or like, what if it's stealing like somebody's money that they work hard for?
I mean, it might not be a good person.
But what if they work hard for it by stealing it from others?
That is really confusing.
Yeah.
What if they use sweatshop
Yeah.
labor? Says Tito.
Sweat socks?
Sorry, I forgot the word. Sweatshops labor. You know, like where they force people to work for like not a lot of money. Like they do to me and like.
I feel like that's kind of what we're doing right
You
now.
make so much money when you play music. If they're doing that, they're probably
I don't
having it
have
during
any
And you got
times.
laid.
I don't have any money.
True, the teeth.
Oh yeah, remember you fucked the tiefling.
Was that here?
Yeah.
Upstairs, yeah.
Calm down.
Well,
Melody would just be like staring at her computer right now.
It's fine.
So yes, we have 12 hours to respond.
I mean, why don't we just tell her yes? That
I
way we
think-
don't get got.
We could try and make that money in 12 hours.
I don't know what we should
Try.
do for in 12 hours to earn.
Yeah, that is a lot
No,
of
the
I can make a
town
lot of flower crowns.
The town is
Actually, I can't. I don't have that
filled
prepared.
with dead people and
Yeah.
it's just annoying.
I don't think anybody's working right now.
I still
Vaccines.
think the Thieves Guild has something to do
That's our
with the
problem.
artifacts being stolen from the mages.
I'm sorry. Repeat that.
I think the Thieves Guild has something to do with artifacts being stolen from the mages.
I mean, that would make sense.
I mean, they knew about us in
Who's
Dragon's
that?
Basin. We found a stolen item in Dragon's Basin, right? We thought we had dealt with it, but apparently they have eyes and ears everywhere.
Well,
Oh, maybe they're mad at us for buying that book that was stolen and giving it back to the college.
and wasn't the Thieves Guild in what was that place called?
Dragon's Basin.
Dragon's Basin.
Sorry, point of order. The lake is called Dragon's Basin. The city was called Basin Fair.
Oh.
Basin Fair. Wasn't the thieves the guy that you guys sprung from jail
We didn't spring
connected
him.
to the
We-
Thieves Guild in this
It
town?
was going to be sprung, and we took it off the jailer.
Okay, right. So maybe they're angry that we did that.
I mean, that would make sense. I wouldn't want
I
people
think
pretending to
Thieves
be me.
Guild.
Well, I would kill someone if they used my mark, like when they were making a weapon.
So since we're not
You're
making the money,
very interesting.
Huh?
so since we're not going to
I
make the
don't
money, I
want
guess
someone
we're
to try
going
and
to go
steal
to
the
the job.
mark.
I mean, gotta clear our name somehow. Honestly, don't think money's gonna do the trick.
We should just go
How much is beer worth?
Go where?
How much are you worth?
with more.
He's
than you.
priceless.
If we go to stale, we might get more questions
We're not
answered
getting rid of
about you.
B-Rad.
But he loved guarding a potion card. And this is in the past, what if it's like, this is how he came full circle.
I don't think he actually loves the tabaxi.
I don't
Think
he
about it
loves
right
any-
now. Do you still love her?
No, I was saying he liked guarding the cards that
I
was
don't know. I can't feel anything.
How did you
Does
like
he still
feeling?
love her? Can I tell if he still loves her?
How did you like feeling?
Make an insight check.
Where's your laptop?
22.
You can't tell if B-Rad is feeling anything.
Oh man. You're really hard to read.
Yes.
I feel like if we leave to deal with the dragon,
No, I'm not dealing with
the mages.
I'm just gonna say that I asked B-Rad something. That's kind of.
What?
Logan asked B-Rad if how was it feeling something?
It was interesting. It was nice.
Because you've never felt before, right?
No. Yeah.
that.
It's like
It's more
warm
important.
and
What do you
fuzzy.
say?
I was saying that now that we're affiliated with the mages, and the Thieves Guild doesn't like us, if we leave this town without dealing with the Thieves Guild, an already weakened Mages College may get reprisal from them.
How are the mages gonna feel about us being involved with the Thieves Guild, though?
They just can't find out.
They won't know.
We tell them.
Why don't we just kill all of the thieves?
I agree.
It's so much easier to do.
Won't that make a bigger problem?
No, because they'll all be dead.
I mean, we don't know how big this Thieves Guild is.
That's what I was gonna say. We don't know. Because if we
Why-
just kill them all here, they're in a different city.
Okay, so we have to do the thing for the Thieves Guild lady, I think.
I think we do.
Yeah.
Yes.
To learn
What if I don't want it?
more.
I
We don't have to do it right now.
Yeah, what about if only some of us do things for the Thieves Guild?
Ours.
Really?
Me, Narf.
Who was it that stole anyway?
Be red.
It was I.
B-Rad, I feel like you should do the legwork here.
B-Rad.
I was going to because I want to kill something.
I really want to read though.
I also feel like
Logan can come through.
I know Core's busy, but I do
Um,
think that Core should probably come through since
Okay,
he
I'm gonna be careful on that
was
one.
also a part of this.
Logan,
He needs to
Maybe we-
research because
she's
he can
proficient in like
research
this
in the
We can give
library.
one to
that.
him.
So
Yeah.
when
But
she,
some people,
I feel like
She might.
I texted Melody, but she didn't respond.
some people need to be in the library that can get in.
She didn't
But
respond.
they know
I
of
can
a
get
white
in.
bug
You can
there,
always,
though,
you
too.
can always ask
She helped
Core.
with
Oh, that's true.
What if I go trade places with Core?
You can ask Core if he wants to come or not.
I mean, I'm not gonna be very good at it, but
I guess I'd like to clear our names.
But like,
I don't
why
think
are
we
we
should
talking
all-
about splitting up?
I don't know that I
Some
want
people
to
might not want to be doing
align with the Thieves Guild.
I mean, I don't think any of us are saying we are aligning ourselves with the Thieves Guild.
it. She might not want to be affiliated with them
I
at
just
all.
don't want to steal.
I just want to clear our names so we can be good to go. Don't have to worry about anything else except this dragon and the Shadow Rider. Shadow Rider.
That's a very cool name. I like
Speaking
that
of
name.
which, I had a thought. Wait, did I already tell you guys that last week?
I don't know.
Yes.
About
No,
the.
I think you told.
I think I told you after.
Out of-
Out of character. Do you guys remember when we first met the mages and they were telling us about the student that they expelled?
Yeah.
What do you think are the possibilities of that being the rider of the dragon? I mean, it was coming after the
The Mage Tower.
the tower pretty hard. I remember his name was Frederick DeMarc. I don't know. It just is a thought.
He's so angry on me.
Maybe if I go to the library, I can help Core. Maybe we can look up information about him.
It's true.
Any public records, you know?
He's a student of this tower, this mage place.
I mean, I want to go
I'll
look at
just
some
powerful,
stuff
though.
too.
I wish I could look at the library.
Yeah, you need to know how to do magic.
Okay, so what are we doing?
I want to go with you. I want to assess the level of threat that these guild poses.
We can go talk to Gisela. If you
You
want
want-
to go
I mean,
to the
if
library.
most of you are accepting doing the job, accept the job, I'll just decide later if I will participate.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you guys go and tell her that will help, and then anyone who wants to go to the library and can go to the library will go to the library.
Can you read about the Thieves Guild in the library?
I mean, that's probably like a secret.
I'll ask.
Cool.
Okay.
How long has Lex been asleep, do you think?
I feel like we've been talking for about 15 minutes.
This feels like weeks.
No,
I feel like we should just let her sleep.
we should just let her sleep.
Because she's been trying to sleep for like a day.
True, true.
At least for
Right.
10 more minutes.
12.
15 minutes?
15 more.
Okay.
It gets her a short rest.
I think before we do anything crazy, though, we definitely want to be at full strength.
Correct. I agree.
Especially because Lex is probably gonna, you know, want to kill bad guys.
Ah, depends.
No, not up.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
I think she wants to kill
I'm
bad
gonna
guys.
run upstairs real quick.
Why?
I'm going to like,
'Cause you're
knock
really
really
good
hard
at it.
on Lex's door.
Okay. Lex, you hear.
I think there's only one way you can. Like,
I will
knock a
fucking
plate
kill
over.
you! I'm trying to sleep!
But I was going to see if you wanted to go to the library.
Not right now, I'm trying to sleep!
Okay, you don't have to be so mean. Bye.
I turn over and put the pillow over my head.
Okay.
Well, I'm fine with resting until Lex is ready to go.
We should also ask Core what Core wants to do.
I definitely want to get Lex in on this too.
Oh man, Tito doesn't have minor restoration.
lesser
Just go up,
restoration.
her lesser restoration. Go up there and like put his hand under the door. You're not tired anymore. Ah.
Well, I can't go talk to KORRR, so I'm gonna stay here.
I can't talk to anyone in there.
That's tough, bro. I'm sorry.
Should we go get KORRR and go have some dinner? Make dinner? And talk about it?
Tacos. Taco
And then we could go
Valley?
to, and then we could go to Gisela after when it's dark and we probably need to do stuff then.
Yeah, I was like, wait, if it's
We
minor.
have 12 hours, if I remember from what you said earlier, correct?
Yeah, so we have to decide tonight if we're gonna
Yeah.
sleep.
I mean, should we make them wait? Or should we go over there and just
I definitely don't
accept?
think we should make them wait.
Or should we just accept? And
I
then
think it's good if we go ahead and accept and,
Yeah, I mean,
and prepare for whatever we need to do, most likely tonight. So,
It's people I don't want to make wait.
Do it.
let's go.
Let's go.
So who's going to get KORRR?
I mean, I could go get him.
I mean, I'm just going to read.
so there's Zafir and KORRR.
Zafir and KORRR. Cool.
Meet back here in, we said it's about 2.
30 minutes.
I was gonna say 2 hours.
2 hours.
Nobody.
I'm not that fast at
It-
reading,
it's
so.
He's like, clunk,
I
clunk,
just
clunk.
Once upon time. What's your intelligence?
Is any
He reads right to left instead.
What is your intelligence?
9.
Oh, okay.
Mine 12.
Mine, I just get really distracted by pictures.
is anybody
This man can't read.
is anybody staying at the inn
You picture book.
Lex.
Lex is.
asleep?
A sleepy sleep.
I
gonna
can
be
stay. I can stay.
Do you wanna maybe
Wait,
stay here and watch
are you-
out for Cosmos?
Yeah.
Don't you
Are
like
you-
libraries?
Are you already? Wait,
That is so mean. Stop it.
I
don't
was going
don't
to
you
see if I could bring a book maybe for her.
I don't think you can take books, bro.
Can't
We don't know that yet.
I feel like you couldn't.
From a library?
Maybe they have a library card system.
Well,
Yeah,
if it's
well,
anything,
then it's like-
I mean,
remember where we
chose
the last
we
time
can take it.
the last time we were in a magical library, we couldn't take stuff out of it
True.
in
Well,
Delphin's thing. So,
But that
Or,
was
you know.
a magical mansion.
well, this is a
It's
magical
fine.
tower.
What if the people who are children,
Different,
of course,
uh,
the
different.
library, we could, the people who have passed the trials, they can take the stuff out, but we give it to someone who can't pass the
Well,
trials.
look, you should
That
just
shit
go get the
disappears.
rock from Lex and then you can
Just
get
like
it.
poops away.
I think
Like-
you're thinking too
I
much
think-
about this.
I don't know.
I
my
think I'm gonna
intelligence
stay
working
here,
right here.
especially because no one's in here to guard the place.
I
So, and I can just wait until Cosmos gets back.
did you need to sleep and rest?
No?
This is Logan.
Oh
You know,
no.
Lex is upstairs asleep.
Got it.
She's a little bit
My bad.
cranky.
My bad.
It's okay, you get confused a lot.
so
I do.
So it's rock and roll.
this corner of the table is going to Gisela.
Then that trio over there.
Logan,
Actually, no, Logan's saying it.
Logan and Tito. Where's
Oh, yeah,
Tito
Tito.
gone?
Where is Tito?
Tito's here.
Tito. Well, what does Tito want to do? He's gonna stay here with Lobo.
Okay, cool.
Good idea.
God.
Good idea.
do you guys have?
like start cooking and stuff.
No, they're gonna
She's
I'm gonna make Tito's character go look for another
All right,
Alright, let's
Is that
rock.
right?
Let's go.
rock and roll.
Okay, perfect. We'll go with research group first,
Yes.
which is just Stafford
And
and
KORRR.
KORRR. And KORRR. Okay, you guys make your way
Downtown.
Making my
through
way
the
to town.
main circle of town, passing by the massive statue of one of the Heirloom Protectorate. Go north through the magical field that allows you onto the bridge. Make your way across the bridge to the entrance of the tower. As you get about 10 feet away from the tower door, as it did before, it opens up in front of you. You step forward through the portal, feeling the similar feeling of almost strange weightlessness as you step through, and you are back in the entryway to the tower. The main room with the wall hangings of red, green, and blue greet you with glyphs all along, and the large blue rug in the middle is the same as ever, with its massive glyph on top. You see the portals aligned all around you as the different archways. Where are we going?
I don't know where to go.
Who talked?
Hmm?
We thought
No,
he
that
was
was me,
DM.
it was DM.
Okay.
Where
Do
you
you know where the
I have
library
no
is?
idea where to go. Can you?
Where is the library? With thaumaturgy.
Okay. Say that, thaumaturgy. Answer. Go, both of you make an intelligence check for me, just for fun.
Natural 2, so 1.
Great.
19.
19. You remember that Baronin pointed you to the right, to the door, or the archway directly adjacent to the entryway. Zafir, what was yours?
It was an unnatural one.
Unnatural one. Okay. You have no idea. You barely remember being in this chamber. You were very distracted the first time.
I will say, where is the library again with thaumaturgy?
Okay.
I kind of watch him for a minute, walking to the different doors and looking. Zephyr, it's over here.
You could have said something.
I just did.
Thank you.
You guys pass through the archway to the right, immediately appearing in the massive library that you guys haven't seen before. You pass into a large circular chamber with fireplaces all the way around the perimeter. Various students studying at the tables. You actually see KORRR at one of the tables vigorously pouring through books, setting one aside, he's got probably 4 books in front of him right now, kind of looking at different pages of each. He really looks in his element. You see the massive upward arching ceiling with the skylights above and the many layers of books going up into the...
Do we see anybody calling the books? Any books floating to them, or is it not that busy? Wow, that's me. Have you ever been in a place this pretty?
I mean, my dad's forge was pretty nice.
It's probably dirty.
It was a forge.
And I start walking over to
Where are books about
No.
blacksmithing?
You don't know that yet.
You don't know that yet.
I know, I'm asking like I asked about
Just yelling.
like I asked about the library.
Fly in your face.
Okay, Zafir says, where are books about
I'm
blacksmithing?
walking towards
Out loud,
KORRR.
as KORRR is walking towards KORRR. Go ahead and make a perception check. Actually, what's your passive?
My passive is 16.
Okay, you see a small bit of movement up and to your left. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
14.
14. You just managed to look up in time as 3 books, all in tight formation, come flying toward your head. You step out of the way and the books collide with the ground.
Did someone throw them?
Are you okay?
Is there someone up there?
No.
What just happened? Why are there
Someone-
books on the ground?
I think someone threw these books at me because I yelled.
Where are they? I'll kill them.
I didn't say
I can see Clara already just get ready.
I'll pick up the books.
Ice knife.
Okay, you pick up the books, and as you pick up one of them, you see emblazoned on the front is a circle with an anvil drawn on it in silver.
Are all of the books about blacksmithing?
The second book is entitled. Well, no, it doesn't have a title on it. It has a different maker's mark stamped on the front of it. This one with a hammer and tongs cross. The
Is
third
that
book-
one familiar to me?
No, different, but similar.
Different than it was Chromax Uncle?
Yes, different,
Similar?
but similar. You get the sense that those are very common tools in blacksmithing. So. And the third one is just a black leather book, unbound. Or not unbound, but unmarked.
I'll pick them all up and carry them to the table where KORRR and KORRR are.
Okay.
Are those
But I'm
what you
on
were
guard.
looking for?
Yeah. So I think when I yelled, someone got mad and just like threw them at me.
Huh.
Obviously, everyone is reading about blacksmiths.
I mean, they probably
Maybe
knew where
somebody
they were.
had the book and they knew that you wanted it, and so they just decided to toss it to you.
I mean, it was nice of them, but that
Yeah,
was hard to
probably.
me.
Maybe I won't kill them. Hi, KORRR.
Hello?
How are you?
So you're about you're probably about halfway done researching what I've already told you at this point.
Books.
Yes, that's what they are.
Yep.
How do you get the books? Is
You
there
asked
somebody
for them.
attendant?
You asked for them. Books about mermaids. One book about mermaids.
Okay. A book, shimmering green and scale-like, appears in your hand.
I just handed it to them.
How did you know I liked mermaids?
Zafar Tarhan.
No movement on the shelves.
We're definitely in the past.
They have to be written books.
I don't know. Okay.
Very smart, not intelligence.
Taldernock!
You say the word Taldernock.
The whole title crumbles.
Nothing.
Yep, in the past.
You are reading so loud.
Lots of books.
I'm reading about the mermaids.
Are the pages in Kor's book yellow?
They're yellowed. He's currently reading a rather old book that looks kind of, it looks handwritten. Well, they're all handwritten. So it looks like it's written in script rather than print. And they're almost like scrolls that have been pushed out and then holes poked in them. So they turn into a book as opposed to just a bunch of separate scrolls.
Hey Kor, I have a question for you.
Okay.
You know that like magic material they gave us here? Like you got your book and I got the, do you know what that's called?
I don't know.
Maybe you should look up a history
Maybe
of
she
the,
knows. She's been really
of the
helpful.
tower. Like Hogwarts a history? But
Oh.
Maybe she knows. She's been really helpful. I pointed the girl I've been talking to.
Points at a very young half-elf girl, probably around 16, who's
No, her name.
currently sitting at the table.
I don't know her name. Well, maybe I
I'll
do.
just walk up to her.
Okay. She turns around.
Hello. Yeah, the books attacked me earlier. Sorry for making so much noise.
It's okay. Are you another new student?
Yeah, there's like 6 of us.
hello!
Oh, you came over as well. Hi.
I just walked out.
She's a little bit more used to seeing halflings, so she's just kind of like, oh, hello.
Do you know? I'll show her my glove. Did you get something like made out of this? Oh my god.
Yeah, of course. She reaches into her pocket and pulls out a small cat figure.
Do you know what it is
Cute.
made of? What it's called?
That's kind of the point. They don't tell you. I don't think they know much about it themselves, but you're supposed to kind of determine and figure out about it on your own as part of your journey.
Do you know what, like, is there any other, like, physical magic?
I mean, that's something you could certainly study. There are other physical manifestations of magic, sure.
What should I say? Like,
I mean, you could even say physical manifestations of magic if you really want to. But you can ask for certain amounts of books. There might be a lot on that topic, so if you just say one physical book about physical manifestations of magic, you might not get attacked so hard.
I will lower my shield. One book about physical manifestations of magic.
As he's doing that.
You look up and you see one book kind of slowly edge its way out, go back in a little bit, and then come back out and shoot down to your
Right
hand.
before it's about to get to his hand, I try and push him.
You push Zaffer? Okay.
Make a strength
Make an
check.
athletics check. You also make an athletics check.
How much do you think you can even push
Okay.
my weight?
Yeah.
-1.
Okay.
Unnaturally.
You push Zaffer and you kind of like basically just
Slide backwards.
your hands slip on the scales and you end up headbutting him in the thigh a little bit.
Sorry, I
the
tripped.
book hits your hand.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
This one is
You don't
a
have to be scared of the books.
red book.
Rubbing my head.
Jade, bits of jade stone emblazoned across the spine. Doesn't have a title. You open it up and it looks to be handwritten. Like
What
it's
language is it in?
It's in common.
I'm going to try one more book, okay. Greatest weapons. Famous weapons.
Okay. You say the words.
Summer, say the amount.
1!
5, like 10 books slowly edge back in. And one book rockets to your hand, a black book with the image of a sword emblazoned across the face.
Red.
I'm going to walk over back to the table with Kor. Oh wait,
What's your name?
wait.
Oh.
Sorry, I want to do one more book.
You can just do that by yourself.
One book about little kids.
What?
What?
Why?
Okay, a small book about this big, paperback, flat paper.
Just add it to my
Has a
second
picture on the front
table.
of like small children with wands holding them up. The tips are touching. It's like a
Their
flare of
tips are
magic.
touching? Oh wow.
The tips of the wand.
Just the tip?
This is a kid's book, guys.
No,
Is
it's
it
a book
though?
about
It
kids.
is.
He needs to know what
Hi
they
there.
like.
Hi.
What's your name?
My name's Randa.
Racta?
Yes.
You like cats?
I do like cats.
And I
Those are
pop
interesting.
contra animals.
Pussy.
There's 8 cats now.
My goodness.
Would you like one to help you read?
What's her name?
That one's Marigold.
Okay. Puts Marigold in her lap and goes back to studying.
I just start handing out cats to everybody.
You get several stern looks from what looks to be a.
I thought you were
older
allowed to
student.
use magic in here, I'm sorry.
Where's Dahlia?
Here you go.
Okay.
Doesn't look up for the book.
Which one of your books would you like to try to get through first?
The physical manifestations.
Okay, go ahead and make.
I'm going to cast Enhance ability on myself.
Intelligence checks. Go ahead and make intelligence checks.
The book titles.
16. 16. Okay. Reading through the book over the next couple hours, and sometimes having to drop this book and find another one when you reach another layer of study. You read about several manifestations of magic. None of them quite meet the expectation of what you wanted to learn, but you learn about magic crystals that have been found in caves that have different abilities if you hold them. Some of them are cursed. And it seems to be something about the crystal structure of the rock itself, of the mineral itself, rather than something that's been cast on it. It's something about the structure and the way that the crystal lattice goes through it that imbues the device with magic naturally. You also read about magical creatures that exist in the world, such as elementals, like frost elementals and stone elementals, things like that. Those are also physical manifestations of magic. Rock and fire and ice come alive through the power of the innate magic of the world. You learn about some objects that can be imbued with magic, such as crystals and jewelry and weapons and things like that, that kind of become infused with magic via the implementation of magic being thrust upon them, as opposed to the physical nature. And you begin to start to ascertain that there are both natural magics that exist in the world, and this item that you have seems to fit more with that than it does with something that has been made magic. It looks to be inherently magic, naturally magic, like a race would be. A race of magical beings would be, like HEZRIAN. He has an innate magical ability because of his race. And even you, with your breath weapon, you are innately magical. You are a physical manifestation of magic in that way.
Okay. How long does that take me?
A couple hours.
Okay, so that's all I'm reading.
Okay. Yeah, well, you're still going to be reading for the time being because other people have shit they want to do.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just because we were only staying 2 hours.
Oh, okay.
We're meeting back up in 2
Gotcha.
hours.
I'm gonna try and pull a book on the southern Laurelwood.
On the southern word. Okay. Just one. You say the words and a book pops out. Very small book. Actually, not even a book. It's a scroll. Comes from one of the higher levels and hits your hand. A cloud of dust poofs out when you touch it. It's written in Elvish.
Do either of you speak Elvish?
Yeah,
Can you read this to me real quick?
probably not that quick.
We'll go really slow.
We should
KORRR?
just like check it out.
Can you speak Elvish?
No, but I can make myself understand it for a long time.
You can't come in the library.
I said the half.
I can speak Elvish for an hour, yeah.
What half hour?
I could speak Elvish for an hour.
Huh?
Who was talking to you?
I can speak Elvish for an hour.
Does it look like a long scroll or is
It's only like 2 paragraphs.
Oh, then I can read this real quick.
it? Yeah.
I thought you were wanting me to read the book.
A
to
whole
you.
book? No, just a paragraph or two.
Yeah.
Okay. Read it. The scroll, as you read it, talks about the geographical location of the southern Werewood. Tells you exactly where it is in relation to HERRIN. It starts to talk about some of the denizens of the Werewood. Currently, in the time frame where this was written, which you don't know when this was written, it is not dated. It says there are elves and halflings that both live there. There are some wilder elements that are very rare. Direwolves and beholders, maybe 2 or 3 have been seen in hundreds of
See,
years.
I told you. My dream was right.
You get the sense that it is a place that is still wild, but it is inhabited by different groups of people that have kind of communed with the nature that lives there, and only really have to worry about very seldom dangers of the beholders or the direwolves that appear occasionally.
Well, at least we know we're not like on a different plane of existence, because that wouldn't be there if we were. Definitely in the past. I want to go home.
I'm gonna ask the little elven girl real quick a question. How do we like check the book out?
Oh, you have to get a special dispensation to take a book from one of the teachers. They all stay here, otherwise we've had problems with people stealing things recently.
Do you know where the teacher is?
You would have had to meet them when you did the trials.
Is it
Do
around?
I know where a teacher is?
I would assume they're all preparing for the funeral.
No, I was me, DM. Do I know where a teacher would
Do you know? Well, you know they're all preparing for the funeral. You don't know what floor they're on, but they're at it, essentially awake. Verona told you they had her like laid out and were mourning with their students.
Okay. Well, can you hold on to these books while I find the teacher real quick? I don't want them to fly away.
You can always just ask for them back. But yeah, I can.
Cool, thanks.
She takes the books.
Oh, do you know where the
Puts them-
teachers are? What for?
I'm not sure.
KORRR, you know this place really well. Do you know
I do?
where the... Yeah,
Yes.
you're from the library.
It's true.
Do you know where the teachers are?
No.
No. Hey,
I mean, I
KORRR,
could help you look.
What? Yes?
Do you know where the teachers are?
No.
Okay.
Library.
Do you wanna-
Where are the teachers?
What? We could
10
just.
books.
Wait, that's a good idea though. Like, map of the tower.
Oh yeah. Towers. History on students who are expelled.
You raise your hand. Nothing.
Damn. You don't keep those public. Frederick DeMarc. Well, shit. Hey.
Was there anything anyone
I
wanted to
don't
still
remember
look
your
up?
name. Gregda?
No, it was Matt or Ragda.
Ragda.
Research a little bit.
Ragda?
True. They can
You ever heard of Frederick DeMarc?
It's on us.
What about Logan?
Books on kids.
Okay. Enjoy Marigold.
Thanks.
Are you guys just trying to fool the library?
I want to
No.
find the teacher,
Little
please.
baby pink
Oh,
ponies.
hey,
You
KORRR.
are kind of in the middle of. I mean, I was letting you do
Okay.
small things, but you're in the middle of reading what I told you.
At the end, I want to do that.
Little baby pink ponies.
You see one of the older teachers kind of cough.
See, I
You
know.
saw an old
So-
teacher?
No, one of the older students.
You said teacher.
Oh, sorry, one of the older students.
KORRR, we kind of came here for a reason. I guess we should probably tell you what that is.
Mm-hmm.
So.
It is very magical in here.
We kind of got distracted. So we're kind of in trouble with the Thieves Guild,
Yep.
and it's not good.
He knows.
Sounds about right. That story checks out. And
Partly
they
my
said
fault.
that we have 12 hours to decide if we're gonna work with them to repay our debt.
That will be fine.
What?
Go back to it.
Well, we were kind of thinking the whole group would meet and like have some dinner and
I have
maybe
to
talk
finish
about
this
which.
book though.
Okay. Well, he's gonna try and find a teacher to check a book out. Maybe when he asks, you can check it out too. Can you stop flipping the pages so loudly?
I just read so fast.
I cast haste on you.
Oh, fuck.
Speed read.
Does not make you read any faster, but you're like, when you finish with it, it's so fast, it's a blur.
Yes, slow.
Yeah, cool,
Now
it's
he's
back to
average.
normal.
This is very confusing for my body.
So yeah, we're gonna maybe have dinner, everybody together, so we can talk about it. Lex is sleeping right now, and the rest of those guys, we're gonna go talk to the Tabaxi again and accept the deal.
Did you know HEZRIAN is magic?
Yes. I mean,
Me too.
did you just learn that? So is B-Rad.
No, B-Rad is not. He's made magic. You should really read more.
You're kind of annoying when you're trying to be smart.
Sorry.
Are you gonna come to dinner?
After the book. I legitimately have to read the rest of the book. He already told me
Okay.
information.
Hey, how
So
do we
wait,
get to
like-
other floors, KORRR?
Hmm?
How do we get to other floors?
There's a little room over there,
Yeah.
and it flops you up and down.
What?
It's a room and it flops you up and down.
Okay, that sounds
Yep.
like a fun room.
Click on the floor you want.
Oh. Okay.
And
Ready?
flop.
Hello.
We go to the elevator.
He doesn't, he's in the middle of reading.
Oh, I do. I'll go try and find a teacher.
This is after 2 hours. Yeah, go find the
Or
teacher.
we could wait 2 hours, or if
No,
you
I'll
want
just
by
go
yourself.
So go find the teacher.
Okay, you walk into.
Because I want to check out the book.
You walk into a small room, closing the door behind you. It's not super tight in here, especially with your size, but there are runes on the wall in front of you. They all seem to be numeric.
Can I read them?
Make an intelligence check.
This could be interesting. 10.
10. Yeah. Good.
And she's 17.
Hit 17.
Mhm.
Okay. You just 17. You drop immediately. It's like the floor is taken out from under you. You just start free falling.
Do I get that feeling in my stomach?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And after about a second or two of falling, a massive backdraft kicks you back up, and you're all of a sudden just standing on the floor like nothing.
One day, I'm gonna be able to fly. That's what I say to myself.
Okay.
And then I look out. What do I see?
There's a closed door in front of you with runes all over it.
Can I read the runes? Do they look familiar?
It's the same runes.
Okay, it just says 17.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a door in front of you.
I knock.
Okay. You knock on the door. No answer.
Is it locked?
Do you try to open it? Open it. Open it, and the door. A room is revealed in front of you. It's of similar
No.
size to the library, but it seems to be lined with beds. Ceilings are about 10 feet high, and there's probably about 30 beds all the way around the walls.
Is there anybody in the beds?
There is one girl, kind of towards the back right,
Sleeping.
sitting on the bed with her head in her hands, crying.
Does she notice me?
Nope. Not that you can tell.
I back away slowly.
You back into the door. Closing. The rooms are again highlighted in front of you.
I walk back in the elevator.
Okay.
I'll try another random floor.
We could do this for hours.
Top
37.
four. Top
Okay,
4.
You hit 37. You are
Just one more, let's see.
launched back upwards for about 3 seconds this time. The draft just pushing you upward at a rapid speed, and all of a sudden it ends, and you're standing on the floor with a door in front of you. You're not. There's no answer.
I open it.
This one's locked.
Oh, darn! Is there a gap underneath the door?
Yeah, there is.
try and look underneath the gap.
Perception check.
9.
Can't really tell. There's a carpet in there. You can see.
I don't think this is it either. Guess I'll go back to the library. I'm not gonna find them.
Okay. You hop back in. Press the number that you noticed luckily was highlighted for the library, 40. Press it and launch back up for a second and appear back in the library.
I couldn't find them. I found the dorms, I think, though, and then a room that was locked.
Did you know crystals can be magic?
Okay, so
Yes.
we are going to take it over to you. You could choose to read about one of the books you've already gotten. Pull them up.
I'll think about it, because I know you don't have any of that prepared.
I should crystal and automatic crystal checks.
I was thinking kyber crystals.
Crystal.
You guys begin making your way out of the main central circle area of my side, making your way back to the West Bazaar. Streets are still somewhat empty. You can see a few people walking to and from where they kind of couldn't help it. Somebody's carrying like bread and things like that, and another one is bringing a pail of water apparently back to their house. Walking back into the West Bazaar, you can see similarly to just a couple hours ago, there are still a few shops that are open, but not many. But Gisela is present at Oceans of Potions, kind of just picking at her long, sharp claws with a dagger, cleaning dirt out from under it.
Before we get to her, I'm gonna kind of like go up to HEZRIAN and CLEREBOLD and kind of like rest my hands on their shoulders. And so the last time I was here, I wasn't very nice to her, so I'm gonna. If you guys want to do the talking, that'd probably be best.
Sounds good.
Okay, we got you.
Sound good?
Yeah.
Brad, you and I will be the muscle.
That's a good All right. So let's get to it.
Okay.
So you guys walk up to
Yeah.
Okay, you walk up to the stall, see the potions arrayed, as they always are. Gisela, about as you're 12 or 13 feet away, kind of sees you over her nails, looks over the group. Didn't need the full 12 hours then.
Definitely did.
Ooh, and Mr. High and Mighty himself is back. So angry at me for running my business. Time of need.
It's good to see you kids here.
Always do.
I don't say a word.
So, you've decided? What was your choice?
Decided we'd do some work for you.
Excellent.
Yeah.
All of you? Your entire group? Or just the 4 of you?
Us 4 and
A few others.
a few others. Yeah.
They need it.
I wanna-
Everyone's going to work. I need them here. There are prerequisites that must be met.
What?
There are prerequisites that must be met. We can start with the 4 of you, but you'll have to bring the others back before you do the job.
How? I want to try and whisper to HEZRIAN's product a little bit. Do we need anybody else?
Zephyr will be very angry if we split up like this.
Try to stage whisper so I can actually hear you.
Sorry. Okay. Sorry. No. We're actually
Okay. So,
I whisper. Do we need anybody else?
And when I hear you say that, I whisper, Zephyr will be very angry if we do anything without him.
Did you say you wanted to come?
I'm just saying if we split up, doing something dangerous.
Let's just see what it is and make a decision.
Alright, sounds good.
We, depending on the job, we may get the backup of some of our friends. Maybe you can just let us know what we're going to be doing for you.
Well, I'll make it easy then. I'll make it a job that the four of you could, she looks you over, probably do. But then if you want to bring more friends in, it wouldn't necessarily hurt. Alright, first things first. She reaches under the counter and pulls out a sheet of paper that looks to be blank. It's a roll of parchment and a pen. The pen is red. It's a feather fountain. Pulls it out and passes it over to you. Just the pen and paper. It looks like a quill, basically. A quill and paper. And it just says,
What are we signing?
you're agreeing to do work for my associate. Also, a bit of magical protection should you decide to run to the authorities.
What kind of magical protection?
Just a bit of protection for us, my associates. Nothing too nefarious.
Is there anything else?
No snitch.
No.
You just need to sign.
Is there any other thing that this does other than an agreement and protection if we go to the authorities? Is that it?
That's
Inside check.
Motherfucker!
You suck, dude.
I've been having so many fucked up rolls.
I got a 14 on insight.
She's hard to read. It's hard to read a
I
cat,
got a-
but
I
she doesn't
got a natural
necessarily seem to be high.
You got-
Natural 20.
you got a
You guys
nat
for a
20.
total of
You guys
what?
both got natural
Yeah,
ones?
I got a nat 1, yeah.
I got a nat 1.
Guys.
Hey, he had nat 20 though.
Woo, that's why we brought 4 people.
Yeah.
You would know the love of your life, so that makes sense.
Inside. Oh shit. Sorry, I'm
Whiskers.
trying to remember where it is. What? For a natural 20.
20 total.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Hard to read a woman like this, especially with your difficulty in understanding emotions and people. But
I'll whisper to them, we don't have a choice.
Yeah.
Is there any fine print?
I think
This is not.
it's completely blank.
Okay.
The only person's just gonna go this after anyway, so.
I'm just gonna take it and sign it.
Okay. You grab the pen and start to sign. You feel a strange, not pain, because you don't really feel pain, pressure in your hand, almost as if this stone is being put in. And as you sign, the text that you write is a gray, gritty signature.
Yeah, take the photo, sign.
As you sign, you feel a sharp pain on the back of your hand, and blood red ink flows out of the pen as you sign your name.
Hey, that's some
Dolores Umbridge shit.
She's tossing the CLEREBOLD.
All the plates.
Sign it. Sign my name.
Same thing, sharp pain in the back of your hand. Blood red ink begins to dry on the page.
I'll sign under CLEREBOLD.
With all 4 of your signatures being written, Gisela smiles, sprinkles the paper with some sand, rolls it back up.
That shit hurt.
Yes, welcome to the guild, my friend. At least temporarily.
He said,
Now, come with me. And she comes over to the side of the cart and pulls up a small, kind of like a hatch next to the mud hatch. Just, you know how some entryway, bit of the bar comes up and you guys can come back. Do you guys follow?
Yes.
Okay. You walk into her stall and she lifts a carpet that is on the, covering the floor, and you see a trapdoor underneath. She knocks on the trapdoor. Just the knock you guys heard before, and the door swings open. She climbs down the ladder onto a landing below. Well, come on, we don't have all day.
Calm down. I'll go first.
yep, I'll go next.
Will he even fit?
This is where you die.
Is it lit down there? Can we
You
see?
guys all
Gotta do what
Is
you
it-
gotta
is
do
it-
for your
is-
friends.
You go down. I need to know that you guys are all going down.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was about to say, you signed.
You're going down though.
He went second.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, you guys all go down. It's only about 10 feet down until there's a landing that is a stone room. Looks to be stone all the way around, stone tiling from the tops and bottom, and the sides are kind of curved outward like this. In several recesses in the wall, there's torchlight, so it kind of casts a ruddy glow throughout the whole chamber. There are 4 central columns, kind of shaped like this, on both sides, holding the ceiling up. There's a small table and chairs in the middle. She sits down in one of the chairs. They're enough for you guys to all sit as well.
I'll sit.
I'll stand.
So, this is going to be a fun one. Have you heard of the Calamest family?
No. Who are they?
No.
They are one of the centrally richest families of the region. They have one of the mansions over in the more upper Fast district, mid Fast. Well, they have something that we want very badly. You're going to get it for us.
What is it?
It's a ring. A simple ring, silver, inscribed with elven runes all the way around the outside and on the inside. Only one gem, very small ruby, at the center of the first room. It's probably well guarded, but we know for a fact that it's in their mansion. That's it.
You don't know where in the mansion?
We're good, but we're not that good.
You know what it does?
Yes.
You want to share?
What does it do?
I don't want to share. Thank you.
Is there any other information we need to know?
I can tell you things. The mansion is well guarded, as is that whole area of town. If you don't look like you're meant to be there when you walk in, you will be watched the entire time.
Can you give us clothes to blend in?
Give you clothes to blend in. You're asking someone. No, I cannot give you clothes to blend in. You can either sneak in, or you can buy your own clothes. You're doing me a favor. There are 8 guards that walk the perimeter of the mansion at all times. You might not be able to see them. They're well paid and well trained. Inside, we have less information, but through watching the mansion itself and the windows, we do know that there are at least 3 guards on the interior. Now the family, I can tell you a bit about them, that might help. There is... I'm sorry, one second. The eldest son of the Calamest family is Bellamore Calamest. Bellemor. He is a guard. You won't have to worry about him. He works south of here in Green. Next is Alfan. That's Bellamor's father. He's 70 years old. He's obviously quite wealthy. He wants his children to take over in his stead, and hasn't had much luck. You certainly won't have to worry about him, and well, he is intelligent, but he won't be able to chase you if things go wrong. His wife is called Tefania.
Sounds hot.
No, sorry, that's not his wife, that's his daughter. His daughter is
Still sounds
Tefania.
hot.
She's the youngest of the family, around 29 years old. She is at her father's side most of the day, taking care of him. He's been sick recently. And, she's been at his bedside, feeding him, bathing him, all that. Probably again, she's going to be there when you're there, regardless of the time, but you might be able to schedule things where she will be in with him, or will be in bed. Kind of run that how you wish. Owen is the only other male in the family. He's in between Bellamore and Tefania in age. He works in Parliament. Bit of a temper, loves money. The mother is not in the picture. Sorry, she's dead.
How did this family make their wealth?
How do any rich family make their wealth? By breaking the backs of the poor.
Nice.
They're a government family.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
A dynasty.
so the one is in Parliament was the father in Parliament before him?
Yes, he was. He was Bellamore, the black sheep of the family a bit, because he didn't take that route. He was originally supposed to be trained to take on his father's legacy, all that boring shit, but decided to go another route. One I can appreciate a bit more.
If you're going to come,
He said he's a. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, if you're going to come, you're going to need different armor because you're very loud and chainmail.
Well, I might fit in. A tall knight in a rich section of town.
Gisela looks you up and down. Are you sitting down or are you standing?
I would have been standing.
Okay, she looks you up and down. Delusions of grandeur as well.
So when should the job be done?
I'm just
At
gonna
the point that you're gonna have disadvantage on stealth checks. if you're
sometime in the next
like
week.
that.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, I won't be standing.
unless you're, does chainmail work the same way as plate mail? That if you're strong enough, it's not disadvantage.
Mhm.
Okay, you might be strong enough then.
Probably.
You said the one son was a guard?
Not so much a guard, rather a commander of guards. Works south of the city in Bridge.
Was he one of the people that we met when we got struck down? Maybe.
When we got what?
Remember we got struck down by the knights outside of Grimshield when we found. Remember? We got struck down for magical items. Was he one of them?
Maybe. Why would he be looking for that? Maybe. I mean, I know we got shook down, but
Do I know if we met him before? The son?
Make an intelligence check.
It would have been like.
Natural 20.
Yes, you did meet him. He
So we
was
know what he looks like.
the leader of the guards that stops you when they're in their coach
Oh, yeah.
and search you guys for magical items. He's the one who he said, "Put the oil on my hair." That guy. Very smart.
Nice. Okay.
And that's where to drink my poison.
So when would you recommend us going to do this?
Well, that's up to you. I think it depends on what your strengths are. If you decide to go during the night, you might think about who in your party can see. If you decide to go during the day, you might have to watch their movements a bit to determine when your best window is. Up to you. As long as it gets done, you don't care. Our debt will be absolved.
I think we go at night.
I think so too. What do you think, Brad? Be quiet.
Fantastic. Let's get back up. I don't want anyone stealing my whole stock. She ushers you guys back towards the trapdoor.
would she have gone first, or is she like behind us pushing
Behind
us
you,
out?
pushing you out.
Okay. Is there anything I can discern? I know you described the room, but like, can I discern anything magical in the room, or do I see any additional entrances, exits to this room?
Make a perception check.
Probably got like a +2 or something on wisdom. It's not too
I
bad.
probably haven't got anything on perception. Nope, +0. 14.
14. Looking around, looks to be an barren room, just this by itself.
Okay.
Alright, well, I guess let's go back to the inn and wait for everybody else to come back.
Think of a game plan. Yeah.
Okay. You guys are ushered out of the stall. Gisela kind of waves at you and purrs as you leave. You also would have noticed that you left the parchment with your names on it down in that room. You walk back to the inn and begin formulating the game plan. Who else has got stuff going on? You walk in and Tito and Logan are there kind of just hanging out.
And they
Logan's
notice Cosmos.
cooking.
Oh, Logan's cooking. Okay. Cosmos is not there.
Something is fucking going on.
Steve's going, of course.
Hi guys.
Logan?
Yeah, Logan.
Hello.
Would he have communicated that we had met the son before? Would you have done that? I know you said.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've met the son before. He shook us down on the outside of town.
What does the word be shook?
Maybe it wasn't so much a shakedown. I know we thought it was. Maybe they were looking for the Thieves Guild.
Correct.
And they know that they're stealing magic items, right? It's not.
You remember what I'm talking about, right? The oil incident.
Yeah.
The poison, that's what it was. Brad, what you thinking?
What's your thoughts on all this?
I mean, we have to do it, right? We can just do it. Do it.
I don't think me and Brad are going to be much help stealing this item.
I mean, I think you might just end up keeping watch while we go in.
I was going to say getting drunk and acting a fool in the royal corner, but
Distraction.
But also, I'm not very good at doing things other than just beating the shit out of stuff.
You're good at things,
What
Brad.
Well, you know, you could be waiting to beat the shit out of stuff if we mess up.
it's true.
Well,
But we're not killing anybody.
No, of course not.
Yeah. No lethal force.
What if we stage a fight?
I do need to rest though before we go because I'll prepare different spells for us to do things. So I need to rest for 4 hours before we go.
I have kind of an idea, but let's go on this.
What do you think?
Second thought, I am a little stealthy. Sneaky.
That's good.
I'm pretty sneaky
That's
for
very
such
good.
a large character.
Especially.
Bless you.
Thank
you.
So what's your plan?
Since we know what the sun looks like, we've seen it before. Out of space.
Who's the son?
A little more.
Bellamore, we met him outside the city.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But what are we talking about?
The Thieves Guild wants us to steal a ring from one of the richest families in the region.
There's a ring with the ruby in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
With
And
some elvish runes.
Elven runes inscribed on the inside and the outside.
It's magic. She wouldn't tell us what it was, though.
Make sure you give that a quick read before we take it to the Thieves
You
Guild.
won't be able to use it to get out.
Exactly.
I don't know what it does, though.
I want to know what it does. We can't hand that over.
What is? Yeah, we have to know.
So what about the face?
Well, I can turn myself into the sun.
Do I notice their hands at all?
So how do you do that?
Like, did
Interesting.
you say that like got like things like etched
I
on
can
them? Like them?
use a spell.
Or maybe I wasn't paying attention.
They just
Like-
had a pain in the back of their head.
Oh, paint on the back.
Right,
I
it's
thought
just
they were
paint
like
everything.
etched into it. Never mind.
What's
That
the
was full
spell
of Harry
called?
Potter. Got you.
Disguise.
So you can change your like clothes and everything, and you can have the armor.
How long?
1 hour.
That's plenty of time.
Create a
The only
distraction.
thing is we got to make sure that we can find the ring in an hour in a mansion.
It's pretty risky, especially if I run into any of the family.
Well, if we go at night, we might not really run into anybody.
You could also cause a distraction and have somebody else look.
I
Do they
think
know that
I think the
the
distraction should
Bellamore
maybe
is
be
using
Plan
it?
B.
Yeah.
Like we can make a.
Do you guys have a way to if we're outside and you're inside, can you communicate to us in any way?
Let me like that, unfortunately.
I can tell you a second if No, I cannot have something like that.
Are you guys gonna ask the others? Because I know KORRR can do that. Thing.
I don't think she's gonna want to be affiliated though.
She probably doesn't want to steal.
Steal.
We also had to sign a sheet of paper, and I don't want to force anybody else into that, to be honest.
Especially
Sheet of paper.
we sign. Once we sign, there's a pain in our hands. Sign in red.
Oh, sound good.
So it's awful.
Okay, so you would disguise yourself as the sun.
Do you remember how he acted?
remember how
Ooh.
the son.
He seemed, I mean, he was noble, but he seemed kind of down to earth. But he definitely was like, he carried himself proudly, but he was not like super haughty or, you know, stuck up. He was definitely a down in the trenches kind of guy with a lot of pride.
That's not good. He seems like a normal person that we, you know, I'd have a problem killing him if we had to.
Who's killing him?
We don't have to kill him because you'd be killing HEZRIAN.
Can't kill anybody.
That's true.
What are you talking about?
So maybe you disguise yourself as the son, and you could pretend like I'm one of your friends, and I could come in with you.
Maybe me disguising myself could be a distraction at all.
Yeah, but maybe you could ask somebody where the ring is, because they wouldn't suspect if you were asking for the ring.
It might.
Maybe a little bit.
I feel like I would. I feel like he would know where the ring was. If anything, it's true. But you can always lie. Like so and so, you know, mom, dad, or someone has to see the ring, or
What if you guys try and sneak in, right?
okay,
So me and Brad, we get everybody going out front so eyes are looking on us. You try and sneak in. If you think you're close to getting caught, disguise and try and lie. Use that as your backup.
just got this right in there.
Before they see us.
Before they see you, just listen out. If you hear somebody coming down the hall and you don't think you can get away, run into a room, cast disguise, act like you're the son.
Should we ask the other people if they want to in on the plan?
I mean, of course, we should do that.
We definitely will. We have some time. It's not even night yet.
Does Tito seem interested?
What if? Not really. Let's call it a starship with the guards.
I feel like
I come
Andrew
up
would
as
be
the
though.
son, and then
Tito could probably be convinced to go.
Yeah, probably a boys'
what's
night.
going on here? Who are these people in my house? Who are these people in my yard? They're like, these are intruders. And now our intruders need to be dealt with inside the house. We'll get my parents in on this. I'm gonna take you guys inside the house.
So we act like we're really bad thieves when we get caught. And we let them interrogate us, kind of, thinking we know anything, which we really don't. And then you actually go take the ring as the son while they're interrogating us. Kind of?
Okay.
What do you think?
That could work. That could work. How long has it been since we all like dispersed and then came back?
45 minutes, we got.
If only Farron was here. I could
Well, you guys can
turn
just
into a
hang
mist.
out. You can take downtime. You don't have to like
Fill
role
time.
play every second of every day. You can say, okay, we're just hanging out, drinking. You can take a short rest.
Small talk.
We're just
Yeah.
you could say we're just going to talk about the plan for this amount of time, and you guys can talk out of character about plan and stuff. You know, it doesn't have to be all in role play if you don't want it to be.
We can do what else
Spells
though.
until
Yeah, I don't know if she wants to come, but like I feel like she got a really good game plan. Why is this?
I would agree.
Since it's kind of under.
And let's just wait until she's done resting.
Yeah.
If only Farron was here. She'd turn me into a mist. Just float in there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Those were the days.
Alright,
Well-
that would be amazing.
You know,
Yeah, that's
KORRR's
right.
gotten pretty strong now, so maybe if we can convince her, maybe she can turn you into something pretty cool.
That's true.
So,
Tito also made me an egg.
I can do that stuff. I could turn you into a bug.
A bug?
What kind of bug?
How long?
A spider?
How
An
long?
hour?
You been listening the whole time, Tito?
Kind of. He's like playing on his bagpipes. I couldn't hear the whole time.
What?
Sounds good.
Why don't we go in? Why doesn't somebody just go in as a fly, find the room first,
Yeah, find the
see where it is. If they can snatch it and get out, snatch it and get out. And if not,
Well,
what?
It's an option.
Narfrin's not gonna know how polymorph works.
Nope. He is definitely.
let's have another drink.
Can't you just shoot an arrow in there?
I agree.
I'm gonna pour some drinks as we chill out. Have,
What?
As you guys
They're
begin to
apricot.
sit down, drink, and talk about your plan, we're gonna take our first break.
Into the door?
Right.
Okay. And
The
then,
last two sentences.
okay, give me a second. Oh shit, that's because I can't type.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Yep.
So basically she was gonna go ask one of them.
One of who? The
The-
people you said the word after that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
To make her not exhausted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but that's okay. We'll just keep her sleeping at this
Okay.
point, so. Hold on. I was just gonna try and make it easier, albeit like.
That's all right. Okay, so you guys are taking some time to discuss your plan
and drink.
and drink.
Now I'm drinking.
Everyone else?
I'm gonna go
Show me
ahead.
that lockbox. Now I'm kind of interested. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll walk him over to it. I can go over and I'll walk him to it, and I tried freezing the lock and breaking it, and it didn't break. So it must be pretty good. We might have to have Lex look at it when she wakes up.
Is it on a table I can like
under.
turn over?
Yeah, you can turn up the
I
table.
just fucking flip the table.
Okay.
And I have a crowbar. I want
I-
to use my crowbar. Alright.
I see him do this, and I'm going to walk to my room and go rest for 4 hours so I can do my spells if I need to.
Okay. Go ahead and make a strength check.
Ooh, what you got? God damn it. 9.
9. Try to pry it off the bottom of the table.
Even with a
The
crowbar?
Crowbar just lowers than you see.
Fuck.
Nope, you can't get it.
Do we hear any of this?
Yeah, you would have heard
Hear
it.
this
Clack,
shit.
clack, clack.
Okay. I'm gonna walk back there after seeing Narfrin
I
go
go up there and
upstairs.
she drink it in.
Okay.
I just lean up against the counter and watch.
Alright. Lean up against one of the walls of the kitchen because that's not at the bar. Just watch him kind of struggle in with the crowbar for a bit.
Put the table back.
Okay.
And walk away.
There are now noticeable scratch marks in the lockbox. Like where it's been dented from you guys hitting it and trying to rip it off the table. But all is well. You guys go back to your drinks and begin passing some time while waiting for your friends. Meanwhile, library crew. You have just finished studying your first option for studying. It's now around 4 o'clock. What would you like to do?
Do we have to go back, or do we need to? Can I read some more, or?
It's been about 2 hours, but I can always go back if you don't want to. They might be back by now to tell us what the job is.
Yeah, I kind of want to read a little more, but I wanted to see if I could sneak this book out for Logan.
I don't think that would be good, especially considering we
But we
just got in
weren't
trouble
able to
for
check
stealing.
it out. They wouldn't let us check it out because we couldn't
Because
find
we
the
couldn't
teacher.
find the teachers because they're in mourning. Do we really want to jeopardize the only good connection we have here right now?
I was just trying to get a book for Logan, but it's fine.
I mean, I think it's a nice gesture, but
Okay, well, I'm probably going to read some more then.
okay. Or are you gonna read more? Or are you coming with me?
Reading more.
Okay.
No teachers have walked down, right?
No,
Seen
definitely.
anybody?
It's actually, there's probably about 16 kids in the whole library, and nobody has gotten up to leave, and nobody has come in.
Okay, bye. And I walk back.
No, I'll go with you.
Okay, whatever.
But I tell the elf girl to watch my books still.
We can come back another day.
She's just going to watch them. It'll be okay.
I won't be here tomorrow.
You should ask the library if it can remember the page for you.
Library, can you remember all of these books that I had, and I just come back tomorrow and say, give me those books, please?
Doesn't work like that.
What
It
do
was
I
worth
have
a
to
shot.
say then?
Just ask for the same books. Just
I just say, the same books as yesterday.
you could describe the books. Like, let me see that one. You hand her the book with the handle on it. You could ask for a brown leather book with an anvil etched in silver. That would probably work. About, what is this about?
Blacksmithing.
About blacksmithing. That would probably bring the same book back to you. I doubt there's like 100 books from this specific binding and about this subject.
Okay, fine. That is fine. That is fine.
I feel like she's a smarty pants with the locations.
I mean, she's wearing at the edges of her patience, these three right now.
Sorry the cat went away.
But it's okay, it was nice for a little while.
Yeah.
I'm texting her.
So Core, you're continuing to read. What is the next subject you would like to learn about?
I want to copy over stored value and shield.
Okay. Do you have the high quality paper and ink with which to do
I
that?
do have paper.
Where'd you get it?
I bought it. Let me see.
Because it has to be very specific, like paper for arcane, right?
Well, can I what about my tiny book?
Your what?
My tiny book.
Oh, it's not the same thing, unfortunately.
There's parchment.
I think that's just standard parchment, but I don't think it's spellcasting parchment.
Would not have bought it if it was just standard. But okay.
Did you get my text?
Not yet. Do you know where you got the parchment? I'm in homemade.
I know I was prepping
Just the
for
end.
wizard.
Well, you have to ask for the book out loud.
I walked to a separate part
Well,
of
I've got the spell
library.
book though. Oh, I guess it.
Yeah, you'll have a spell book.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
saying
so
while
you can.
you guys are reading, I
still have
walked
to have the
upstairs
paper to
house.
put into
No,
the
I
spell
know.
book. Yeah.
Saves are amazing.
Hmm?
I'm gonna continue reading, but I'm gonna get back to you in a sec about what I'm reading about.
Okay, cool. And after you're leaving with KORRR?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys make your way back down through the main entrance archway of the library, back into the main entry room. Make your way across the bridge, back across the city towards the inside end.
Before they get back, can I do one thing?
Sure.
Before I go down to meditate for 4 hours, I want to talk to Shadow, and I want her to go south and try and see if she can follow Cosmos' scent.
Okay. Sure, she can certainly try.
I want her to try and do that and keep a lookout around the city, because I don't want her to come with us on the mission at one
Yeah.
point. I don't know when we're doing it exactly, but I want her to go just try and find stuff on Cosmos right now if she can.
Okay, sure. Give me a survival check for.
Cool.
Yeah, I mean, I would imagine because I mean, the amount I paid for it was, I mean, the right amount, right? I spent 50 gold on nice paper.
said that 50 was quantity.
50 is quantity. It costs 5.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought you were doing
Yeah,
that. I was
50.
like, not quality.
Yeah, I have
Okay.
10 sheets of paper. They each cost me 5 gold.
Okay,
Do you
well,
have
it's
this?
50 gold worth of paper for one
Okay. So
One
I
spell.
have one spell.
level of one spell.
Yes. So I have one spell worth.
Well, it's 50 gold worth of paper and ink. You have to have a special arcane ink as well. I'm a wizard in one of my other campaigns.
Okay.
It's how it works.
Do you have a spell book
Yeah.
though?
Yeah.
He has a spell book?
No, I don't have a spell worth.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you did.
Unless
Because
they
this,
gave me
and when you look
Oh,
at the
your
spell book,
magic
it says that
items,
you need
but-
that
No,
it's
that's what.
vellum pages for spell blah 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 blah.
Yeah. So it's like 25 gold paper, 25 gold ink
Yeah, it's like,
for a spell level.
Gotcha. Yeah.
yeah.
You said survival, right?
Yeah. Perception, basically. Perception. If she has
Okay.
proficiency. with survival.
So let me just roll advantage. Just in case. 27.
27. Okay. Shadow exits the end going south.
Cool.
You might be able to go upstairs and get that if you have any more money. Cool. So you guys arrive back at the Might Side Inn, KORRR and Zafir, seeing three of your friends, CLEREBOLD, HEZRIAN, and BRAD, downstairs, kind of drinking and also talking about, well, you can't really talk about, but talking sometimes animatedly, sometimes a little bit more hushed. Marfarin is nowhere to be seen, neither is Lex.
Hey everybody.
Hey, so did you know you're made out of magic?
Hi, B-Rad, are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you just trying out smiling for the first time?
Yeah.
Got it. That was weird. Just try a little bit more, less open, just more wide. No, 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 opposite way.
You should.
Yeah, no, it's not working.
Is anything changing?
Do you feel better?
I don't feel anything.
Sometimes when you smile though, it makes you feel better.
I don't know how to smile.
That's what we were just working on.
Yeah, well, one day at a time. Well, we're giant.
You'll get there.
So, did you guys talk to the tabaxi?
Definitely.
Okay, that was
Yes.
quite the reaction.
We did.
Definitely did.
It's
She took us to her underground lair.
She did?
she did.
Quick question: did we get any kind of like etching on our hands at all from like the blood
No.
drawn? Okay, just making sure.
She did. And we signed a sheet of paper agreeing to do a job for her.
What type of job?
We got a,
Steel.
yeah, not from like the mages or anything, but this rich family. On the south side? Sorry?
Why did you say that way?
Because I wasn't sure if it was in the south side.
Okay.
Could have been east side. West
So
side.
you have to steal.
This bitch.
We have to steal something?
Yeah, like it's a ring
Oh.
with elfish.
Do you know what it looks like?
We do.
Has a ring.
Silver
Silver, yep.
with arcane.
With arcane, it's got a ruby.
It looks kind of like this.
Does it do something?
Exactly like
Oh, a circle, yeah, obviously.
Yeah,
she-
Good job, B-Rad.
it's magic, but we don't know what it was. She wouldn't tell us.
Wait, look, there's like all
We're not sure
That's
we
what
want
it
to
looked
give
like.
it to them, or if we want to steal it.
We
What?
don't want to steal from these people.
I don't think we want to steal from the people who are stealers.
Why don't I? If you guys can let me look at the ring, I
As
can
you guys
make
are
one that
talking
looks
about
like
this,
it.
and Zafir's in the middle of his sentence, it goes silent. His mouth keeps moving, but you hear no sound coming out from his mouth.
Like,
Zafir?
can
What's
we hear-
wrong?
Can we hear everybody else?
Can I hear myself speaking?
When she talks, yep.
Can you hear me speaking?
Can I hear you speaking?
Yep.
I can hear you.
Zephyr?
Can I hear myself
You
speaking?
can hear Zephyr again.
What
Is
just
that-
happened?
Do you guys think that is a good idea?
Zephyr? You were talking and we didn't
Yeah.
hear you.
Couldn't hear you.
Well,
Who are you talking about?
Can you talk louder? Maybe you got really quiet.
if you let me, if I can see what the ring looks like,
Maybe you
maybe
can't hear any of this.
maybe I can.
Interesting.
I can't hear him.
Can I walk over?
KORRR, start
You-
talking
you
about
talk
the ring.
You talk about the job.
They say, you talk about, and then you hear his mouth make the words, the ring, but the sound doesn't come out.
Do I hear him when he says it?
No.
I say in Zephyr's mind.
Hey, that's fine.
We can't hear what you're saying. Whenever you talk about what you're
You
talking
just hear a
about,
knock on the door.
it cuts out. What's going
The
on?
door opens and a town guard walks in.
Do we know this town guard or is he just a generic?
Hi.
Just a generic town guard, you haven't seen him before.
That's what it's
Hi, you wouldn't happen to know anything about a wolf running around the town, would you?
What does it look like?
Black, big,
Where
Does
is
it sound
it?
like
Where-
Shadow?
it does.
Where is the
Yeah,
wolf?
yeah.
Is something happening?
It's running south of town. It's not bothering anybody, but it's freaking people out.
She's okay. She's our friend, our
Could
friend.
one
I'll
of
go
you
get him.
Alright.
So KORRR, you're
You
gonna
could
go
just
get
let
Shadow?
his dog
No, I'm
out.
gonna go get our friend.
Oh,
Our
he's meditating. That's right.
Not for friend.
As he's
Hi. Shadow's out running around right now, isn't she?
Yes. since
The
we're
town
playing
guard
Cosmos.
is very worried
I
about
hear
it.
her say that, and I run out the door, and I go down there.
The town guard kind of loosely follows behind Norfrin as he runs down the hallway. You guys are now with the door.
I was-
So anyway, I was trying to say, if you guys show me,
Don't say.
I point to my signet ring.
Okay.
If you guys show me,
The
but
ring?
not this ring, the one that other one, maybe I could make one that looks just like it.
I could also find it if we're close to it. I could know where it is if I have seen a picture of it or have a really good description.
So I whisper to CLEREBOLD. I don't think we
The
can.
ring.
I don't think
You can hear
we
it.
can talk about it. They haven't signed the contract.
Do you have a sheet of
You can hear Zephyr saying the ring.
Do you have any paper on you? Anybody?
I
Something I
do.
can write with?
Yep.
I have an ink pen and I have ink, but I don't have any paper.
You have paper?
I thought I did. Hold on.
It doesn't have to be vellum, by the way. The vellum is in the spell book, and vellum is suitable for spell writing. It just has to be high quality. It doesn't have to be vellum. Vellum is just the ideal.
Never mind. I have a spell scroll, but I don't want you to write on that.
Alright, so I begin talking about the heist
Okay.
and everything.
Everybody can hear you.
Even when I say the ring,
Mm-hmm.
She's not there.
Okay, so we have to take the ring.
I
He's the
think
guard.
The ring, the
Exactly.
ring, the ring.
I think it was the
Should we go? Narfrin went by himself.
What are you talking about?
Should we go get Narfrin right now? Make sure he's okay? He's solo.
I think when, because you find it suspicious, you guys, that the guard knocked on our door asking about a wolf. And then right when that happened, we can talk about this subject.
2 sandwiches, a buffalo and a ham.
Hey,
Buffalo. I had 2 ranches.
Gotcha.
Did you guys order that on break?
Yeah.
Coming out soon.
I ordered a quesadilla like a long time ago.
It never popped up. What was
Chicken
it? No?
quesadilla.
Chicken quesadilla?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
Let's.
Should I go get him?
No, I think a couple of us should go get him.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
I start running out
Gavin
of
was-
the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going. Doesn't matter who's with me. I'm going.
I,
to find
um,
Narfrin.
I don't move.
I wild shape into a horse, and before I do, I say, "Hop on, Clarebold."
Do you want to try this food?
I hop on. Hold on, do I have
A lot.
Roll a performance check.
Fuck, 10 minutes.
Okay.
Survival?
I was thinking survival.
Oh, survival, sorry.
I take it and
Hold on.
I eat it.
18!
You can't taste anything.
It tastes amazing.
Thanks, I just had some of this and some of that.
What is it?
It's out for
I don't know, I just saw different spices and I added to this
It was
stew that was already
coconut.
going.
Alright, I turn into a riding horse.
Okay.
And I start taking off towards the south of the city.
And I
Mark, you
jumped
got a bit of a
on
head start on me.
her back.
Well, I'm mentioning to the guard if she was harmed.
I thought you took off. He wasn't running after you. He just kind of.
I thought he was trailing behind me though.
He was walking. He was running.
Well, I was like walking swiftly
Oh.
out. I would stay with him because I have no idea where she is, and he knows. Yeah. I mentioned to him that she better not be harmed, or there will be consequences.
Do we see them? I know we're heading south. We don't. Do we at this point know?
Well, they've got a little bit of a head start, but you guys start heading south too. But he just kind of goes, I mean, I don't think anybody heard her, but you let your wolf run around a populous city.
Well, I'm not from the city. I don't know how things work.
Right. You guys just continue following south. Eventually, you connect your mind with hers again. The connection is brought, and you do easily find her. She's just kind of walking around in an area down, sniffing the air. People are kind of like shying, they're pulling their kids away from her and kind of being guarded about it.
What is
You
this?
guys catch up is right about the time that they approach Shadow.
What is it? We haven't really been to like this more southern part of the city.
The southern part of the city is smaller. B-Red's been there. You guys walked through it, but didn't really spend any time there. There's smaller houses. There, it's generally considered the Dwarven Quarter, although there are other places, other races that live here. The houses are very small, stone, and kind of have, and then a second floor like this, first floor like this, second floor like this. But they have expansive basements where the dwarves are just more comfortable. So it's mostly dwarves that you're running into at this point.
I'll ask her if she found anything.
You get an image of her following, and it almost looks like this red mist that's swirling in the air down, and it continues on down the road that you're down right now.
Okay.
Just be more careful with each other. People get nervous.
Okay. I'll beckon her back and.
Are we all caught up at this point when he says that?
Yeah, you guys catch up, like right as
Thank
he
you.
gets in touch with her.
I'll beckon her back and turn around and walk towards them and start going back with him.
Okay. Before the guard walks off, but thank you very much. I appreciate that the wolf is unharmed. What was your name?
My name's Archer.
Archer?
I'm kind of, as a horse, doing a circle around him.
Can I
Nice horse.
insight check it?
Sure.
13.
Seems like a guard doing his duty.
Seems like a guard. Cool.
I didn't say thank you. I just wanted to.
Anything magical at all? Can I tell anything at all about him being magical?
Oh, really?
Alright, let's
Let's go back to the end.
nothing. We gotta get back to the command.
Is everything okay?
No. Let's get back to the
Yeah, let's go back to the end and talk.
Are you there too?
Did you hear about the
Yeah,
ring?
yeah.
Okay.
What's
so you
wrong,
guys
Cole?
We'll tell you at the end.
make your way back to the inn. KORRR has a horse, trots you up to the front door. You guys go inside?
Yes.
KORRR stays a horse, I'm assuming he's runs around town.
I can't
She thinks about it. And
does
then
it.
waits for Clarebold to hop off, and then
I can't talk for long. I must finish my meditation so I can finish my spells.
Is there anybody in the inn with us at all? Is it just our party?
Just the party.
I need you to talk about the ring.
We're going to go get the ring at one point.
What are we gonna do?
We're going to go get the ring.
Yeah.
Steal the ring.
And who are we doing it for?
The Thieves Guild.
You hear all of this?
What's the problem?
We just tried talking about it, and every time we mentioned the ring, as soon as you left, it was silence.
Well,
Did
just
this-
when
did this-
Zafford was talking about the plan in general as well.
Okay.
Did this happen soon before the guard came to the door?
Yes.
Yes.
Right before.
Yeah, I was saying that you guys should get me to know what the ring looks like.
Was your contract magical?
Yes.
Then I could.
So it's a good chance that we can't speak about it
Well, we can't
around
now.
guards.
But we can't.
Oh.
That-
Can't
she
tell
told us.
the
She told us specifically
Intelligence over
in
there.
the thing that we can't tell the
Magical
guards.
protection.
That's really handy.
I've been waiting to tell you this. It's probably fine.
Fuck me. So he was just a guard.
Yeah.
That motherfucker.
Hey man, we good friends though for coming out.
Yeah, for real. We were scared, man.
Yeah.
We were really worried.
Yo, shit.
I was trying what Logan cooked.
It's a
Oh
good-
yeah, you want some? I got a lot.
Wait.
It is kind of just like water. She put a bunch of seasonings in, but it's not bad.
But it's still better than what you cooked.
So,
You had like
if there's guards around the mansion, and you can't talk about the ring, when a guard is nearby, you'll always know when a guard
He
is
said it
nearby.
was. He told us that the thing was, there was stew sitting there the whole time. See?
It had gone
Well,
bad. It's been there for a day.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
What did you make the seasoned water in?
A bowl of stew.
It's okay. You guys can have it. And then Logan just kind of couched.
Does
I'll-
it? Does
Oh,
it?
I
Solidly walks
I
upstairs.
tried to get you a book, but it can't leave the library. It was about little kids.
It's okay, I can't go into the library, can't come in, I can't make food.
Well, you tried to make food, but it was stew that was already made.
I'll take a cup of the seasoned water.
I just brought it to life, I thought.
Is
Take a couple of season one.
Is she still down here?
Usually you need magic to bring things to life.
Does it look good? It looks
It
legit.
looks like a bone broth, maybe.
It's been sitting there for
So
over a day.
filling.
I'll cast Purify Food and Drink.
Just like.
I'm going to cast Create Food and Water. And
I cast Heroes Feast. I'm just kidding.
yes!
I'm gonna cast Eat.
Okay.
Be right
Do you
with
Very
you.
successful.
And then
You're gone!
Logan's gone after
Doesn't
she's
count.
done
This is-
You're so bad. Bitch, you're Logan.
Cool. Meanwhile, KORRR.
Yeah.
The castle, the library explodes.
Yes. I don't know if I want to do this.
Okay. With everybody?
Yeah.
Everybody leave.
Alright.
I already ordered for a lot.
Eating.
I got to order food.
Can I sit here so I don't have to get up?
Good reason, though.
Everyone talk to my scene.
If I don't want to go, can I just not go?
Hey, can I just cover my ears?
I don't know how it works.
Cover your eyes.
Basically, record everything.
Okay, I'll cover my eyes.
Yes.
Okay, so I go back.
I'm curious about this. Okay.
So I was planning on doing it all along. I was hoping that they weren't gonna go to her anyways.
You exit the library through the same entrance you came out of, stepping out into the wide entry hall. The colors of the banners greet you as you step out of the archway and then out of the tower itself, across the bridge, and then down through the central circle to the West Bazaar.
Okay. I'm just going for Gisela.
Okay, she is there, standing outside of her cart, kind of arranging bottles, picking one up, kind of looking at it, shaking it a bit, putting it back down.
Hello.
Back to you right now.
Sorry. I forget.
Where's Mary's phone?
Hello.
Well, hello again. Someone else to sign the contract, huh?
Yes, but was hoping maybe there was something that I could do. You said I want to know. Okay, first let me sign this contract.
Certainly. You'll have to come with me. I've already got it downstairs.
Oh, okay. Downstairs.
She opens up the side of the cart, allows you through, knocks on the trapdoor. It's a knock you recognize. It swings open and she goes down into a small antechamber with a table and chairs. She sits down, pulls out the parchment and a quill, a red quill, and hands it to you. You can see Brad, HEZRIAN, Narfrin, and CLEREBOLD's signatures already there. In dark red ink, except for Brad.
Be like, CLEREBOLD. I see it. It's okay. I'll sign it.
You sign it, you feel a sharp pain in the back of your hand as you
If I
do.
can, I'm just gonna sign a core, not my whole name.
You sign cool. In blood red ink.
Okay. And what happens to my hand?
It's just a pain. You just feel a sharp pain in the back of your hand.
Okay. That hurts.
I've been told that.
So,
I assume they've already briefed you.
no, but that's fine. They can brief me later. I also wanted to know, you said there was a description of me.
Indeed, you and a couple of real friends, not all of them. Doesn't matter really now. I've seen all of you now.
Right, but where, if I were to try to, is the description like we are wanted, or?
Let's just say you're persons of interest to the author.
To the author. Okay. So we've accepted one of these things.
Indeed.
What if I were to accept one by myself?
Now that would be interesting. What were you thinking?
What do you need done? Something that I could do in a day.
What are you good at?
I am pretty strong. I am very good at reading and understanding things.
She laughs when you say reading.
yeah. I have a little ladybug and a squirrel, and I can get into high-class libraries, maybe. I also am a barbarian.
Do you think you could get something out of the Veetaris?
The Ataris, that's the
School.
school. What thing do you want? Well, maybe. I think it might be magically protected. But I know that other people have stolen from them as well.
Yes.
And I don't know how. But if I knew how, then yes, I would be willing.
Maybe I'm jumping the gun on that. There's a dwarven shopkeeper on the dwarven side of things. Runs a shop of antiquities. Hasn't been paying his protection.
Okay.
I want you to break some of his things, maybe one of his arms. Collect the payment and come back to me.
How much is the payment?
350 gold pieces.
And how much do I get paid for collecting his payment?
If you were trying to
Pay off the debt?
get that description expunged.
Yes.
Unless you're trying to get in our good graces.
Yes,
Right,
that's the idea.
There'd be more work.
That's the idea, yeah.
Throw in a little bonus for the first one. You can keep everything you collect.
Okay, what is this name of the shop?
The shopkeeper's name is Starland Slide Rock. Shop is in the east quarter of the Dwarven district. As I said, it's a shop of antiquities, wood carvings, old furniture, the like. Smash some things up, don't do too much damage, we still want there to be things for us to protect. And
Right.
collect the cash. Come back to me with proof. Then you can keep the gold.
Proof that I.
Collect it from him.
Oh. Well, I don't have any gold now, so.
Right, she kind of reaches into a small pouch on her side, hands you a small scrap of parchment. Get his signature. I've seen it before.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Garland Slide Rock. Any suggested time I should go?
Doesn't matter. The guards are rarely in that district. The Dwarven district is generally free reign. They police their own, so do be careful. There might be some dwarves that come after you if you are too conspicuous.
Okay. Well,
Hard to not be conspicuous looking like you, though.
I do have this big cloak. Put on my cloak.
Oh, that's perfect.
I mean, it hides my face, right? It's the
Yes,
one-
it does hide your face. Absolutely.
That's good. Yeah.
Better than nothing, certainly.
Okay.
Still a bit tall for the Dwarven district, but that can be helped.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I will see you soon. I'm going to let you get out of here.
The door's over there.
Okay. Yeah.
She follows you up the ladder to the trapdoor. And as you go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Ooh. Perception at +2. 12.
Okay. You'll walk back up the ladder, climb back up the ladder, I should say. Exit the cart.
Okay. I'm going to the work industry.
You knew her.
Yeah.
Okay. You begin heading southeast in the direction she gave you. Through the Dwarven district, and you see some of the scars of the recent combat that took place. There are still, most of the bodies have been picked up at this point, but there are still bloody areas in the street, discarded weapons, and some of them just like pitchforks and things like that people would have on hand. Takes you probably around 20 minutes to walk all the way there. You eventually find yourself in front of a small stone wooden shop. Looks to be, as she described, a shop of antique furniture and wood carvings, art, things like that. Two big windows in the front frame a central door. It's single story, and then it looks like an addition was made on top as well, where possibly a house or a living quarters would be for the owner. Currently, it does not look like there are any lights on inside.
Okay. I'm gonna go try to walk in.
You're gonna try to unlock it?
I'm gonna walk in if it's unlocked.
Oh, okay. It is locked when you go to. A lot of the shops that you passed thus far have been closed since the attacks for some reason.
Okay. No windows at the top part.
Yes, there are windows at the top part. So let me
And,
just kind of draw.
No, I can actually kind of imagine, but
Yeah, it's
but-
actually, this is a drawing for something else, but it's kind of like this.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Are those windows on? Like,
There
the
is
lights
a light on the right, in the right window. Looks like a candle light of some kind.
Okay. First I'm going to try to pick the lock with my knife. Do I have a knife?
Do you?
I do. Dagger. I do have a dagger.
Okay. Go ahead and make a lockpicking check with disadvantage. It's a little bit big.
Well, that's not 4. That was a 4.
Yeah, it's just
That's a 3. Okay, so disadvantage at 3.
the lock is a little bit too small for the tip of the dagger to get in there. You can just feel the first pin with the head of your lock, but the head of your dagger, but can't quite get it in there.
Okay. great axe to the handle.
Okay. Go ahead and just roll damage. I'm assuming you can hit it. Nine. You come down with your great axe and slam into the handle. It immediately fractures and breaks off, the door swinging wide. Loud crack resounds through the stone streets.
I look around. Is there anybody around me?
Make a perception check.
That's an 8.
8. Don't see anything.
Okay, I walk in.
Okay, you walk into a shop that smells quite like a library. Wood is the immediate first scent that you get, followed by a sense of stain and a bit of paper on the back note. It's very dark in here, and the feeling is very close. It's a small shop, and it's full to bursting with bits of furniture kind of stacked haphazardly on each other. There are a few nicer pieces that are set out in the middle, kind of more separate from the general cluster around the sides. There's a what looks like to be a china cabinet with a glass front that's intricately designed and carved with small patterns throughout. There's a bookcase that looks like it was carved from a single tree, cut out from the side of the trunk.
Okay.
And there's also a set of 5 beautiful chairs that look like they were made from some kind of stone.
Okay.
You hear as you come in, hello, we're closed today. We're not open. Coming from a staircase.
Okay.
You're creaking on the stairs as he starts to walk down.
Hoods up. I'm trying to obscure my face. Great axe. No, I'm gonna ignite. No. Okay. I'm gonna try to throw my voice. Hello. Is this the home of Garland?
What kind of check would it be to throw your voice?
I don't know. A
Okay.
performance, I guess.
Yeah, try to make a performance check.
I've tried -1 on it. It's cocked, right?
I mean, that's mostly a 20, but yeah, it's got.
Oh, wait, no.
No, it's just.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Sweet, so
Yeah.
19, but
Where are you
natural
throwing
20.
your voice?
Like, no, I'm just trying to make it not sound like me, you know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Where
so
he wouldn't be able to identify my voice.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So that'd be a deception check, but it's still a natural 20.
Still natural 20. So
you
and also my
make up a
strength.
new accent to try to fool him into thinking someone else. It sounds genuine as it comes out of your voice. You're a little surprised at how well you can change your voice and drop your accent in that way. The man, you can see him reach the landing at the bottom of the stairs, and he kind of peers at you through somewhat clouded eyes. He's wearing his pajamas, and he's got a long gray beard, wrinkles all over his face, and a bald head that just shines in the light of the candle he's holding up in front of him.
Are you Garland?
Yes, I'm Garland with Slide Rock. We're closed. You need
That's
to...
of no concern to me. You have paid for protection.
I would no longer pay those thugs. They...
You mean
Didn't leave
us
my shop. I
thugs?
will
I
call
grab
them.
one of the nice chairs.
Okay.
And will you pay or not?
I'm not paying.
I slam it down on the ground. Try
Okay.
to break it.
Cool. Make a strength check, because these are solid stone chairs.
17.
17. Yeah, you slam it on the ground. The back cracks.
Oh, wait, no, that's 13.
Oh, 13.
I was looking at my saving throw.
You throw it down on the ground, and you hear it thud, and there's a slight cracking sound, but it doesn't break into
And then
multiple
I'll take
pieces.
my great axe and on top of it.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
Well, it's still 4. 4 damage, yeah.
Okay, you slam down with it, and part of one of the legs cracks off, and the old man goes, "Oh, don't! Those are priceless antiquities, young man. Those are more valuable
Grab
than
another
anything
one.
in your."
350 gold.
will call the... He kind of holds his head in his hands as you smash the next one. Go ahead and make a strength check.
Okay, 18. Sorry.
18. You slam it down on the other one. Both of them collapse into a pile of rubble as they explode on the ground. Get out of my shop. I will call the guard.
350 gold,
I will
or
call
the Thieves
guard.
Guild will be after you.
Make an intimidation check.
I don't have good charisma, but it's a 17. I mean, it's 16.
16. Okay.
17 naturally.
He rolled a 15 for his wisdom. So he is, he kind of visually cowers back, and in a panic, he's going to try to run past you out of the door. to
Grab
get away
him.
from you. Okay, make an athletics check.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus, not good. It's a 10.
Okay. He, with surprising strength for his age, shoulders you and pushes you back with his elbow and begins running out the door. He's one step outside of the door.
I chase him. I'm gonna try to grab him again.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, it's not good again. Athletics.
Yep.
15.
15, you beat him. You grab him by one of his feet as he escapes, and just as he gets 1 foot out the door, he yells, "Help!" and you pull him back. And the door of the shop slams closed as you.
And I cast Mold Earth in front of the. Is it cobblestone?
No, it's just stone. Yeah, so cobblestone.
So yeah.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit. I'm gonna cast Mold Earth, and as I'm holding him, and close the door shut with,
Okay.
with
yeah.
the earth.
5 feet of rock just barrels upwards, and the door is completely shut off. The old man is now visually terrified and is kind of cowering in your grasp. I don't have 350 gold.
What do you have?
I've got. You can see it around you. These antiquities.
What's your most valuable thing here? I'm gonna look around for something really valuable.
Okay. Perception check.
Nice. That's a 20 total.
Okay. Looking around, you can see various items that might be of value. You can see a wall hanging that is carved wood. Looks to be a battle scene, very intricately detailed and then painted over. It's even got some gold leaf around the edges that kind of make it stand out from the rest. There is a jade figurine of what looks to be either a knight or a saint of some kind. He's holding a staff, has a helmet on, and then robes. You also see what looks to be an iron sun, kind of half sun. It looks like it goes on a wall of some kind. It has a circle around it in the traditional sun shape, with 7 stars pointing out from it, and then a filigree around the edges.
I'm gonna grab that and the tiny figure, the figure,
Okay.
and just walk up while I'm still holding him, dragging him toward the take up. Try to. Actually, I'm just gonna put it in my bag.
Okay.
Right. And I will bonus action rage and take out my bright flame and ignite it, so I physically get bigger
Yeah,
in my
I know.
hook. We will be back to collect the money. Have it next time. And
Actually, let's see. Okay, he does not piss his pants.
okay. And I'm going to. I'm holding onto his leg.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pull him up by the leg
Okay.
and grab a toe and.
Oh God. Please have mercy.
I throw him on the ground and take my pen and paper and smack it on the ground. Sigh.
Go ahead and make an intimidation check with advantage, please.
6 and a 16, so 15.
15. Yeah. He hastily, and his hands are like shaking so hard
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
almost vibrating, and signs the paper with a very unsteady hand, kind of cowers back, kind of going into a fetal position.
And I'll let him go, and we will be back next week.
You just hear dry, racking sobs coming from this old man as you.
And hold Earth back
Hold
down,
Earth back down.
walk out, go right back to the guy.
To Gisela?
Yeah, to Gisela.
She does hide in front of her stall, just kind of like, I don't know,
Yeah.
filling a potion or whatever, and she like looks at you as you come back up. That was quick.
Yeah, you want to go down to the...
No, we can do it here. There's nobody around.
He doesn't have the money, but here's the signature, and here are these two things.
Grabs both of them. This one is probably worth more than what he owes us.
That's what I was hoping.
This one doesn't look like it's worth anything. Pretty though.
What is the other one?
It was the sun wall hanging. It's just an iron piece of art that's kind of old. The jade statue is probably worth money for its both for its material value and the level of artistry that goes into it.
Could you by chance secure me, or just give me enough money to buy some nice ink?
I'll buy the statue from you.
Oh, yeah, take the statue.
Here's 200 gold. Hands it over.
Thanks. Okay.
You can keep the sun.
Oh, okay.
A memento of your first step on our journey together, huh?
That was interesting.
It always is.
In the back all day. Okay, Gisela. I'm going to meet my friends now. I will hear about this mission over there, I guess.
Sounds good.
We're good on the names, descriptions of us.
On you. Absolutely.
On me, okay.
You keep working for me, and maybe I can deal with everyone else as well.
Okay. Sounds like good enough to me.
Fantastic. I'll see you around. What was KORRR? Goodbye, KORRR.
Okay, bye.
Cool. You go back to Might Side Inn?
Alright.
You know that's my
One more?
handwriting?
Thank you.
I did that too. I was very honest.
This is my handwriting.
Nice.
That was
Flames?
my hand.
Looks like a D.
Back at the Might Side Inn. You guys have spent probably the last hour
7 hours.
conversing about different things. The silence that is not reached you. A little while later, KORRR walks in.
Hi, KORRR.
Oh,
Did you finish the book?
yeah. Well, I read about the about Bordva, you know.
Yeah? What'd you learn?
Totally know that guy.
It's a mountain.
It looks really scary. It's like there are tracks that lead like into nothingness. We just fall and die.
Good.
And it is like a lonely mountain. You know, it's the only mountain on the
Oh, it needs a friend.
landscape. Yep, needs a friend. It was made or something by Ed Bain. No, not that guy. Ed Bain Tumble Rock made it. Yes.
You made a mountain?
Yeah, I think so.
How?
He was the first one to summit the rock.
Oh, really? I thought you said he summited. Okay.
Not summit.
Summited the mountain. Yeah. Well, I mean, there is Move Mountain. Like, you know, that's a skip.
Right, but he
I mean, that's
was the
a
first
spot.
person to climb this mountain.
Yeah. It's like 28,000 feet, And yeah, just sounds really dangerous. Oh, also at night when you sleep there, it's like apparently really scary and dreadful.
Great.
Yeah.
This sounds like a great time.
So what's at that mountain? Oh, the dragon.
Yes, Boardwalk. You know the mountain.
Did you learn anything about Stale?
No, that's why I'm back. I stopped reading.
Did you investigate anything about the Thieves Guild or?
I tried looking up a book about the Thieves Guild.
Yeah.
Not in. Or maybe not to me,
Not surprised.
And then, she told me you guys signed that contract.
Yep.
So I went and signed that contract too. And now I'm back here.
Great. Fantastic. So yeah.
I'm Dr. Alexis. I just
So
I got a pretty pink component pouch.
How much time has passed since like we first got back to the inn?
5 o'clock.
Okay. It's 5 o'clock now.
How long has Lex been?
3 hours.
I'm just trying to.
3 hours.
Okay, so I
Did she
need-
have rest
I had 2
earlier,
hours
though?
before, so I'm at 5.
Yes.
So you need
So I need
3
like
more.
2 more hours of meditation. Okay, cool.
Hey, does anyone want me to make something for them? I've got I can make 2 things while we wait for Lex to sleep.
Are you gonna make that sword for the baby?
Really don't think that's
Sword for the baby.
really bad.
Why don't you go wake Lex up and ask her?
Oh, she might want something.
I don't think we should wake her up anymore.
Yeah.
Could you make me a glove?
What if you made armor for Stick?
Oh, Narfrin wanted armor for the Shadow.
He's still sleeping.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just make something.
Can you do magical weapons?
Nope.
No, but I can make them with magic. Just as good.
Wait, so can you make another one of me?
No, B-Red.
Oh.
You cost too much money. You're like at least 101 gold.
I know. You're only worth 100.
I'm gonna.
Have I ever seen armor made for animals or anything like that?
I don't think you would have seen it.
And read about it, and because I have done a lot of research on smithing and stuff.
I think you would know it's possible, though uncommon. You've seen it, armor for horses.
Would you like me to
100%.
turn into a wolf?
I don't know that you've ever
So
read
you
it.
Yes,
can
please turn into a wolf so I
take
can do
measurements?
measurements and
Yeah.
stuff. That is a really good idea.
No problem.
Cool.
I'm gonna.
So I'm going to be very careful not to touch
your boob.
too much. But
Sure.
I'm going to measure out leather strips and try to get good measurements that are adjustable, and then
When he's taking neck measurements, I start to get into the light petting.
Your light petting with Jennifer?
I'll scratch a little bit with my fingernails, my claw. And then I am going to use. Let's see, I've got some stuff. Hey, Bira, do you still have a bunch of random stuff you want me to make stuff out of?
Yeah, I think, yes. I haven't lost anything, so yes.
Cool.
Except for my will to it.
Can I have as much metal as you have?
What kind of metal? I don't know metal. What do you mean?
What
like
weapons and armor and?
Okay.
Oh wait, I'll put down my old chainmail.
Okay.
As the metal for it,
Sure.
and try to imagine some.
Told you leather.
I'll put down some chainmail because I'm I want to make this armor for her, and try and make some I want it to be light, but nice, fine chain. And I sit down and start praying.
Hopefully, Shadow doesn't want to be stealthy.
All right, so you get down on the ground.
be strong enough.
In the
I'm sorry, Zephyr would have thought metal.
I told
forgot-
you leather, I told
Zephyr
you
forgot!
KORRR can wear it.
I can always make more.
Okay. And you begin casting, or not casting, you begin communing with Onatar, who's there, watches as the chainmail begins to break apart. The chain splitting, breaking.
It's
as
a
it
tiny
heats.
little bitty chains.
And
Shadow
eventually
Mark 1.
warms into a shape of roughly a wolf, and you can actually see the armor moving as if it was a wolf running through something, like a field or something. Cooling to very fine chainmail. Kind of goes a quarter of the way down each leg, covers part of the tail with straps, and covers mainly the chest area and the back fully in fine chain. It cools completely and falls down to the ground in a pile of chainmail, almost like cloth wood.
Can I spread it out and try and like sew on or attach vestments that I have to the either side of it to try and like mute it?
To mute it? Yeah. You start tying cloth around it to try to lessen the impact of the noise of chains slamming against each other. Cool. Still makes plenty of noise, but maybe it's a little better.
Cool.
I'm still a wolf.
I
If
put
you
it
want
on
to try it
KORRR.
on me. Get us.
How strong are you?
As a wolf?
Yes.
About the same as Shadow, I'm sure.
What's the requirement for chainmail?
I was going for like a chain
Shadow
shirt.
strength is 12.
Same.
I think it's
I mean, it's exactly the same weight
Yeah, I
as
think it's
Zafir's
16.
chainmail, because it's the exact same amount of material.
No, because it's in the magic. It, like I could make studded leather armor out of.
I thought you needed the materials and then just made it into stuff.
No, I just need the value of the materials. Like I could make $100 sword out of 100 gold.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool. Okay, so you're trying to do a chain shirt. So it looks different. It's just a kind of like a collar of metal, and it goes down about halfway down the back, and down the front arms, like half the way down. Covers the chest still, but then stops right above like the center of the breastplate and goes back.
So the
whole
strength
stomach
requirement
is-
for chainmail is 13.
Yeah, okay. So the whole stomach is
For a chain shirt.
open, as well as the hind legs. Allows for a little bit more speed, but it's definitely less protective. But yeah, it fits KORRR the wolf perfectly. It has adjustable straps across the front, so KORRR being a little bit smaller of a wolf ratchets it in a few, and
Who said that ever?
bigger wolf
Thank you.
has to ratchet it out a few, and fits. It looks shiny, still a little loud.
I do a little trot. Is it easy to move in?
That's easy.
Do I feel more protected?
Yeah, absolutely. Wearing armor versus not wearing armor, you do feel more protected.
KORRR, are you downstairs?
Yeah.
I ram my head into you.
Whoa. Yep. What do you want?
People today.
You bite him?
No, I snarl at him. I want you to hit me.
I
Can't you just talk
I
with
can't
him?
speak with animals and say, what do you
I
want?
can just look in your head, but I'm
Yeah.
Yeah.
playing into the wolf.
Okay. Yes. What do you want?
Can you hit me really quick since I have this armor on?
What do you want me to hit you with?
I don't know, a weapon?
What would the armor class be?
That's
Chain,
what we need to
chainmail
find
armor
out.
class is 13. Or chain
Chain
shirt is
shirt.
13.
13.
So you get any bonuses for
That's
dex?
what the armor class
Plus
is.
dex.
Okay.
I think
So
you
it's a
got 2 for
15.
dex, right?
15. Alright. Roll an attack.
I pull out my great club.
Massive club comes out. Or it's like,
Yeah. This is a
What?
good idea.
What are you doing, you guys?
Hit her with your,
roll an attack.
hit her with your face.
Okay, that's a 24.
Yep, that hits.
I impose disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Roll with disadvantage.
What I
I'm
want
not,
him to
I'm not
hit
trying
me.
to hit her that hard, right? Okay, that's a 13.
13. You come
It would have hit.
slamming down with this great club as you kind of feel like a weird force touch your mind, and you're like, oh god, what am I doing? And you slam into the side of the wolf, and the armor deflects the blow off into the ground, and it slams on. You connect with the stone.
I say in your head,
Is that what you wanted?
yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted to see if it
She
works.
asked me to do that, guys. I'm not-
They had no idea.
I'm just
Nice. Put the sword back into the bag.
About to kill Core, thinking
Yep.
he'd gone crazy.
I stay as a wolf in the armor for as long as possible.
Some nice armor.
You guys like some downtime while we wait for friends to recover?
No, nope, I think you guys should
I want to
keep doing
keep
stuff.
role playing
Okay.
until I get a quesadilla or something.
Go for it.
I do want to talk about what KORRR saw, but I would also be waiting for next week.
I'm just gonna wear it until.
Okay.
We could wait until she wakes up and then talk about it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I
Yeah, okay.
So, are we gonna spend the night?
Yeah,
Go
'cause I wanna know
sleepy
if
sleep?
he had a different
How
experience
heavy
with
are you gonna make that?
got any extra
armor?
information.
Do you need to know how
How
heavy
chains
regular
normal,
chainmail is?
but normal chain shirt, not chains. Chain shirt is different than chain.
So a chain shirt is 20 pounds.
It's going to be
Yeah, if it
50.
rolled good.
I feel like a wolf could carry 15 pounds.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
no
yeah,
issue.
yeah. Yeah, it should be fine. I think that stuff kicks into like the full chain armor. So, because usually it's on horses. Usually like the player's handbook has it dealing with like horses and stuff. Yeah. So.
Did they forget it?
He's cutting a quesadilla right now. Hopefully it's mine.
Oh my god.
But he
I
was,
like to
he was
rage.
in the grill before, like,
You guys kind of hang out in the downstairs at the inn. Some of you drinking, some of you just kind of chilling.
Somebody being a wolf.
Some of you being a wolf. Stop ticking. For
Was that you, Reed?
I thought you were
about
talking to me.
hour and a half. And you see the door open, and Cosmos, very tired, very hungover, walks in.
hey, you're alive.
Shit, where you been?
Hello, everyone.
It's been a day.
Thank you for keeping an eye out. Are you drinking?
We were drinking in memory of you.
You know something has happened.
Just keep it away from me, please. Oh. Anything happened since I've been gone?
Are you with the Thieves Guild?
Michael, did you want sour cream or salsa?
Please.
No, not with the Thieves Guild.
Okay, good.
No insight check. You're good.
As a wolf, I go around his legs.
That's not your.
I say in his mind.
Yeah. What color are you?
Probably black right now.
He just grabs his head and walks to the back.
Goodbye!
You guys continue waiting for about another hour and a half. Wax.
Nope, Narford will be first.
Okay. Narford, you wake up a half hour after Cosmos walks in.
No. Go down with Shadow.
You guys walk down.
I greet Shadow with a little playful tippy taps.
Oh, Narfran, I made Shadow some armor. Look,
Wonderful.
KORRR is wearing it, but
Tippy taps.
What is tippy tap? What does that mean?
Have you never seen a dog do tippy
Is
taps?
that when
And they're all
Piper-
excited in there.
Yeah.
I'll show you tippy
They
taps.
do.
but
They do
continue.
like the whole like.
She's like
On
jingling
the
right
phone.
now because of the chain.
can't
now.
decide if it wants to jump
Oh, okay.
or not.
Gotcha.
I mean, you can continue. I will
Okay,
just
okay.
pull up a tippy taps.
Cool. Thank you, Sappho.
Yeah, there's couldn't remember if you had any like references on what kind of armor, so I thought this would be best.
We'll use that one specifically for battle, I think.
That's a good idea.
So in case she wants to be, sneaky. Sneaky.
Shadow kind of walks up to KORRR and just sniffs at the armor. Tries to bite it. Sniffs outward and then just kind of shakes her
Tippy
head.
okay.
taps.
I get it though.
Cool. Another hour goes by. Lex finally wakes up.
Yeah, if it had been woken up
Here's
7
a-
times in between.
On the door.
Someone knock on the door?
Yeah, B-Rad goes up right at the 8-hour mark, and it's just go. If that's all right, I think that's what he would do.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
I grab my short sword out. I walk over to the door. I open it up. And I see that it's B-Rad. I'm like, good luck, you two. If it was that for one more time, it would have his neck.
He told me to come up here and wake you up.
Who told you?
Yes.
Are you fucking lying to me?
No.
Insight check.
Does Brad know how to
Make a
lie?
deception check, B-Rad.
Ooh, I got a 9, so.
Gotta believe you either way.
Just roll.
Yes, you absolutely believe that Zapper. Of course it's Zapper. Of course he told him to do that.
Yes. Of course.
Why the
it's-
fuck does he need me up every single hour of the day?
I don't know.
Doesn't he know that I was up all night and I was working?
I'm a princess, goddammit.
Oh, no. She was from around the table. First of all, she's not a princess. Oh, really?
Do we hear her yelling from upstairs?
Maybe.
Maybe.
So I huff, and I just.
And you puff.
And
He
she
said-
blows
down.
He said he really wants to try Logan's
Oh, this is
soup.
interesting.
This
You
is
have
what
to
I
try
was
her soup.
expecting.
It's very important that you try her soup. And then I leave and I run downstairs.
I follow.
Lex walks down and you guys can see fire in her eyes.
Ooh, I don't think fire would be the term I need.
Ice in her
Okay.
eyes as she walks down the stairs and locks eyes with Zapper.
I do tippy taps for her too.
Okay.
I'm just like, oh, thank God.
Why?
Oh, good
The
good
fuck?
night. It's really late. You're not even going to be able to sleep tonight. It's like 7 o'clock.
Your sleep schedule's fucked, homie.
None of us are sleeping tonight. I don't think.
That sounds like
If-
a
We have a week to do that job.
If you were literally
Sounds
anybody
ominous.
else here, I would kill you. But because you're the only person that really has like the resurrection-y sort of spells,
Why would
That's-
you kill me?
you fucking woke me up 3 times. You sent this numbskull up here to get me.
Hey, don't call him. I'm the.
Okay, first of all,
You can
name
talk to
those
her.
3 times.
The first time we went to the
Probably
tower.
just-
The second time asked me to go to the library. Now just sent a B-Rat up there to wake me up.
Okay, so I think you wanted to go to the tower the first time, so you can't be all mad. And I didn't send B-Rad up there, so I don't know what you're talking about. It's
B-Rad
fucking
told me.
crazy.
Korr's doing this.
I walk over to HEZRIAN and I'm like,
B-Rad is really stupid. I'm way smarter than him. I wouldn't go wake you up.
I think the 3 of us
You-
are equally as stupid, so.
You woke me up twice.
Or I'm gonna beckon
So a
you
third
over
time,
to
that's a
me.
pattern.
Clarebold, yes.
Hey.
Did you not want to go to the? Did you not want to go?
Who was it?
With a dish rack.
Bree-Rad.
Bree-Rad? Who the
Yeah,
fuck?
it was
Shadow and I
Brad.
are playing
He
tub.
was lying.
Fucking lied to me.
He's joking.
No, you really have to try this soup. It's really good.
The soup is not good. It tastes like flavored water.
Yeah, fuck the soup.
Good luck.
I just felt like you've been sleeping all day.
I mean, that's
You and you, I'm done with tonight. I'm not dealing with you.
Hey,
You told the truth, that's fine.
real shit though.
I really didn't do
We
anything
got stuff
wrong.
to talk about.
That is
Yeah,
true.
like don't wake me fucking up when I'm trying to sleep.
Can you stop being a
It's about
bitch?
the Thieves Guild.
Wait a
I
second.
don't care what fucking news is.
We just want your insight on something.
Just want a fucking quesadilla.
He's like, did you
You
watch?
just came back and asked about toppings. Like,
I also get proficiency bonus as well.
Core.
Oh,
So I'm
okay.
like
Yes.
17.
You signed a contract, yeah?
Yeah,
How was your experience? Easy.
Ah, there we go.
That was cocked.
it was short.
Your quesadilla's
It
here!
was.
so
It was. I
so
promise.
good. No, we're
Like the
good. Thank you.
one shit.
Yeah.
It was just.
I mean, what do you mean?
So what did she tell you? Oh, we signed a contract for the Thieves Guild.
Oh, fucking brilliant. Good job, guys.
Yeah,
We're doing the job.
yeah.
Oh, who is the group? Him?
Well,
And Tito?
I guess he also signed. Tito didn't sign.
Definitely not Tito. No disrespect.
It's okay.
Me,
So it's
Brad, Clarebold,
The one who stole the potion in the first place. Okay.
Narf Narf.
Goody two shoes.
Yeah. Narfrin.
Sorry, he was watching KORRR.
I guess
and
Core's in
Shadow
on
Play
it
Tug.
now. He wasn't with us when it happened.
So you guys decided to join the Thieves Guild. Oh, what else happened?
Wait, what?
I was very surprised to see your name on the list, though.
Well, I really just want to know a lot more about the Thieves Guild.
I just don't trust him, so it's fine.
Okay.
I understand why he's on it.
That's fair.
I think there's a lot more going on with them than they're letting us know. I think it's
So right now, it's us, four, right? Four?
Five.
Five?
Four.
Who's five? Four. Who's joining us?
course I
Yeah, I went inside.
Okay.
I asked Lex in her head, Lex, are you going?
Why don't you just ask me out loud?
Because I'm a dog. I'm a wolf.
I thought you were Shadow.
There's two of us.
There were two wolves playing
I
tug of
signed the
war.
contract.
I
And then
stormed
I
down
killed
yelling at Zapper.
So,
Are you still there? Or
Yeah. No, I'm saying that I stormed down. That's why
Oh.
I saw the one.
Were you going to join us on this endeavor?
well, we probably tell her a little bit more about it first.
Yeah, I did not
sorry,
even
I
hear
was
about
distracted
it.
watching the tug of war.
Yeah, we
Wait.
haven't really said.
She didn't tell you though.
Well, I told her that you guys would tell me, so.
Okay.
So she didn't give you any
So,
information.
Well, she probably would.
Can I make an insight check on Core
I told her.
I was literally about to say
to
the
see
same
if he
thing.
actually went and signed the contract?
I want to see if he's being truthful about him not knowing any information.
Okay.
Did you do the knock?
13.
9 and 13. He is being truthful about not knowing information. He did go sign the contract.
Did
Seems
you
to
know
be
the
honest.
did you know the knock?
I knew the knock before I
I mean,
did.
did you do the knock?
Oh, no, she did the knock. But I did recognize the knock. It was the knock.
Huh.
where did she take you?
Under the carpet.
Where?
At the shop. Under the carpet.
Yeah, but where'd you go?
Into a little room.
Oh.
But you said you don't know anything about the job.
Is there
No.
a lock on this
Alright.
door?
I told her you would tell me.
As
It may be
Don't
a
wanna waste your
magical
time.
lock. They're quite powerful,
So,
it seems.
can we just fill him in?
Yeah, they just explain
Yeah,
the whole thing to you over the course of the next 10 minutes. Explain to you, what they were told and what they've discovered, I assume, about speaking about the plan in the presence of guards.
Yes.
So,
And should we say that we also explain, I mean, I know you heard us talk about all the different options that we were thinking as well. Should we say that we've also presented those to her and kind of want her insight and thoughts on that?
Oh, both, all of them, yeah,
Yeah.
so you can join us if you want to, or you could stay here and sleep all day.
We've been waiting for
Okay.
you.
Again.
Well, I know you wouldn't.
Hey man, you're moving down the list.
I know you don't really care
You
about
guys
the-
just went,
I know you
what's
don't-
that for to do?
I know you don't really care about the Thieves Guild, but we still wanted to ask if you wanted to come, since this is your expertise.
We didn't want to assume that you're a part of, affiliated with the Thieves Guild, as some people have in the past.
We just want to insight because you're pretty smart at some of these things. Some of us aren't very smart at certain things.
Well, to be honest, I don't care to talk about this Thieves Guild. That's not the first thing on my mind, not my first thing on the agenda. My first thing, as much as I don't want him to know, I want to go to the library. There's so many things that I need to figure out while I have the resources before it's blown up.
Yeah, so God forbid you ask if she wants to go,
So that's a no?
You're
from
digging
you?
your own grave, bud.
That's a no for now,
I
because
mean, I asked if she wanted to go. She
I'm
wants to go.
probably gonna go head over there now. Are you guys gonna go do
It seems like
stealing stuff now?
CLEREBOLD is pretty set on doing it as soon as possible.
Is there a time restraint?
It's like a week.
Okay, so you got a week and you want to do it as soon as possible. You want to show that you have a great work ethic? Is that it? I don't really understand why you want to do it now.
No,
You really should be
yeah.
staking out these people and understanding, their motivations, what they look like,
Didn't
what
we
they do,
have
their
like
mannerisms.
12 hours before?
See, that's the information. That's why we
12
waited
hours
for
to
you.
sign.
That's why we waited for you.
And I mean, what else? What other ideas do you guys have?
I could make the
We told
ring.
you the
Oh,
idea.
you told the ideas. Okay, so you have you can disguise yourself.
Correct.
Okay, cool. So can I, but not in the way that you can. But
I could find it once it's close by.
We thought about Tito turning
Oh, that's
somebody
very
into
useful.
a bug.
I said it in her mind only.
Oh.
That's on the lower tier.
Oh, it
But that means you got a week to build relationships with these people and get into their house.
if HEZRIAN turns into the guard guy, I could be with HEZRIAN and also tracking where the actual guard is to make sure they don't run into each
Steven?
other.
Can I get some ranch, please?
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Well,
And
the
you mean-
confidence in his name.
You mean this big guy here can probably hold down the other guard, Bell, whatever, not Bell, but I like to think of that man sometimes. Not in that way, but I'm just saying like that. So the names I get confused.
No, I was just saying if I'm with HEZRIAN and he's disguised as the guard, I could be tracking where the other guard is to make sure we avoid him.
Correct, and B-Rad can hold him if he tries to
No,
go
we
head
don't
back.
want to attack anybody. That's a really bad idea.
Attacking to holding.
I
Oh,
don't.
that's it's kind of like attacking. If you're just like, no, you can't move anymore.
I think honestly the best thing is building a relationship and getting in there. Squeaky clean.
I don't know about that, but I do like the staking out part though.
I don't know if
Someone's gotta have a relationship to have it in. I don't know.
I don't know if I want to know our faces. We've already made that mistake
Appreciate
once
you.
with the Thieves Guild.
Yeah, that means they already have our faces, so
Thieves Guild
And they
too, but
have
not
your
this.
contract.
The
The Calabasas.
Something
Calabasas.
seems
they
fishy.
also probably know our faces, especially if it's here, and we're the only people that actually help ward off any of the beasts that just came around. So I would not be surprised if they recognize all of us, because we are an odd bunch.
You're saying so much, it's like you haven't been able to say anything all night.
Well, I've been sleeping all day, or trying to.
Cole, what do you think we should do?
What if we just
I think we should
send
just go do it.
But what is going
mean-
doing it? What's do you have any kind of
I mean,
insight?
we
on what
could go
should do?
tonight, and you guys were saying, so the one option is disguise, second option is, no second option?
Distraction.
Distraction, third option?
Turn into a bug.
One man
Oh,
job.
I have a ladybug.
I
now.
don't
Look,
think it's a good idea to turn
I can see through the ladybug too.
Wolf
What
comes
do you
up
mean
and
one man
sniffs it.
job?
Or, well, one man job, I mean, let's be real.
Job, one man job.
Look-
Just rub. Do this.
Look at all you guys, and then I know what I do.
What would you do?
We could just stick in.
Or
Right? That's what you meant? One man job?
ulterior option.
Motive.
No, not motive, option.
option?
Choice.
You volunteer yourself as tribute?
No. You guys.
We're gonna vote on that one? I think we
You
should-
guys have a magical contract with the Thieves Guild. There is a lock. Your contract is under said lock. I get in there, I tear it up. You no longer have a contract. You guys are free.
I don't think it's like literally a physical contract. It's a
Okay.
magic contract.
Bring it into the magic tower and burn it.
But then we
They
still
don't
have
like
debt.
fires inside there.
We have a debt that needs to be paid.
But then they just make a new paper.
Then they would probably just try to kill all of
I
us.
think the Thieves Guild is stronger than the mages. I think they have
I think-
more power.
I think our main, so we have a way to get into there with the disguise. We just need a way to find the actual object in the time that we have the disguise.
Which I think the ladybug idea is.
I have a ladybug.
What does the lady?
What does Ladybug do?
I can see through it and tell it where to go. You know?
What
I-
happens
I
if
could
somebody
just-
finds it?
What? It's a ladybug.
How long can you do that for?
For as long as I want, as long as I'm within 150.
You could scout.
So you can
Before
find the
the day
ring
before.
before somebody
So then you find it first and then we go in and get it.
or
I like the distraction.
somebody stealthy.
You said this family's noble, right?
Why don't we just tell the family that Thieves Guild wants it and set up a sting?
Maybe they'll give us 500. I say
I
it
don't-
in your head only. Maybe they'll give us 500 gold if we tell them that, you know.
We've already signed a contract
We-
to steal it.
You don't hear her. She tells
Yeah, I just
Oh,
told
my
them.
bad.
You know, and then we pay our debt off.
Yeah, but then, like, we wouldn't have the ring, and then we would pay the debt off, but they still have a contract.
I think our best bet is to find the ring with the ladybug
Yes.
and then use you
Bless you.
with your disguise to get it. and then we can use a distraction to get most of the people away from wherever you're going. I think that's our best bet.
I think we need to do this sooner rather than later because
Interesting. Instead of her casting invisibility on myself and then me going in there.
I mean, that sounds like a great idea.
But you said you didn't want anything to do with it.
I didn't say that. I just said
She
I was
said.
talented.
She said. Right now, she didn't want anything.
Why
I
don't
pop
we
out
figure
a
out
bullet.
the
I
guards?
want to know what this ring does.
I'm also very sorry.
And I don't know
So
how
I
long
can
that's
also
going to
be-
take us.
Why don't we figure out the
Hey,
guards' rotation
You're
first?
saying it was on top of your head.
Someone needs to
What thing?
stake it out.
Your armor.
Honestly,
Oh,
like,
here you go. I put the armor on Shadow.
Okay.
since
I'm gonna have
everyone
the
sounded
armor
like
ready.
they're in on this,
Okay. Well, I still put it on her.
people who haven't signed the
Take it off.
contract, they can sign the contract.
Why?
Because you're sounding like you're about to be in on this. And Gisela said, if anyone else is going to be on this, they need to sign the contract.
But she doesn't need to know where.
She's going to know.
They know.
regardless.
I mean, yeah, if we're already trying to, like, get on, no debt with Thieves Guild, it'd be bad to piss them off even more.
It'd
You
be
know?
better to just abide by
It's
the
like, hey, we did this job, but we did it sloppy, and we can go to somebody else.
Can you do invisibility and pass without a trace at the same time?
Let me
they're both
consult
concentration,
my
Both concentration.
spell book.
Have good gold. We have the old darn.
Doesn't matter.
But-
She took
We can make it learn it.
Hmm?
She took either one.
I'm a wizard. Or we can buy.
Oh wait, hold on. I don't know if I can. I thought I did have locating.
We could buy something.
I could get it if we sleep. So if we sleep, I could try and find it if we get close to the house and tell you guys where it is in the house.
Wait, but she took either gold, right?
Huh?
She took either kind of gold.
Wasn't she fooled them?
No. I mean, she
Yeah,
was fooled
that's
into
part of
thinking
why she
it
was
was worth
pissed off
more.
about.
She was fooled into thinking it was worth more.
Yes.
But we have signed
It
a
was worth-
contract
Yeah,
to
this
steal
isn't-
the ring.
Yeah,
and this is
once
no
you
longer,
sign, you can't
It's
go
not a
back on the
contract.
job. You have to do
It
it.
is something we're doing.
It just has to be if everybody else is gonna go and sign the contract or not.
Yeah.
I mean, we've already signed the contract, so we have to do it now.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're doing this. We have to.
Were you thinking that we could have pulled all of our ancient gold and paid for it?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking earlier.
It's too late now.
Yeah, it's too late. We could still ask.
Contract is a contract.
He told us.
Okay, so the
So-
only people who haven't signed are me, Lex, and Zachary, right?
And Logan.
Zaffer signed.
And Logan and Tito. Sorry.
Wait, no, it's after this. That's what I was thinking about.
So I guess maybe we go.
Logan and Tito, what are you gonna do?
Logan's upstairs crying.
Wait, what? Did I miss that?
Yeah, we made fun of her food.
Everybody made fun of her food.
Oh God.
She started cooking day-old stew.
I would imagine Tito followed her to go consult.
They're
No,
rolling
no,
paper.
No.
no, not.
He's playing his bagpipes.
Yeah.
Still.
So Lex, you don't want to sign the contract, but you do want to do the job?
Yeah, you don't time me in anything.
Huh?
Yep, I'll be fine.
I don't think it works like that.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that. I don't think.
I
Interesting,
would
right?
rather you
specifically
not
told
be
us.
there if you are not going to sign the contract.
Why
You're
don't
just
we
going to piss
ask
them
her-
off more.
Interesting.
Why don't we go ask her more information because she's the only one who can give us this information
Let's
first.
go to her right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the tower.
Okay.
That's so not helpful.
Jesus.
Like,
Okay,
Alright, that's fine.
Alright.
Lex.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Like you head
Go to the top.
from the
Yes.
Mightside Inn as the sun sets over the city of Mightside. You can just see the last rays of sunlight hitting the face of the tall statue of the Hero Protectorate Guards of the city. You continue northward, passing through the field of magic and over the bridge to the main door of the tower. The door opens when you're 10 feet ahead. You step through the portal. Where are you going?
Maybe we should ask the library what's the others.
Make an intelligence check.
Seven.
7. You don't remember which one was the library.
Hello, is anybody here? Hello? Okay. I'm stepping out and I'm going to Parliament. Is that the one building in front?
That is probably 10 minutes walk to
10 minutes walk. You said there's like different doors.
There are 2 guardhouses, or the 2 towers that project the
Oh
magic
no, I
field.
mean inside.
Inside
Yeah.
there are like 7, I think, portals. There's one directed to the right, one to the left, and the rest are interspersed throughout the room.
Okay, to be real, I haven't been listening to you, like with which one switch, so I'm just gonna start with the first one.
Okay.
And just
You walk into the first one and appear into the library.
Oh,
Because
okay.
it's the first one on the right.
Oh shit, sorry. I was just going my post in order.
Um,
Oh shit, okay. What?
The library opens up before you with the fireplaces going all around. At this time of night, there are only about 2 students left in the library.
With the elven girl, half elven.
The 2 students that are in here now are a little even boy, probably around 8 years old, at a table, feet kind of dangling in chairs, and an older tiefling, maybe about 16, 17. She is kind of warming her hands by a fire, occasionally sticking her hand in, pulling out a bit of flame, releasing it and watching it shoot back into the fire.
There you go, little boy.
Okay, you have what's up again.
Is there anyone who like runs this library, like librarian?
No.
No. So there's no one to show me where the books are and such
The
something.
books are up there.
So I have to go up there myself and get them.
I guess you could. But you just ask for it.
Who do I ask?
The library.
I asked the library for a book. So if I'm like, library, show me a book with a map of the world in it.
Well, that's pretty much it. Make a perception check.
57.
There's so many.
14.
14, you see a small movement up and to your right as a scroll comes rocketing down towards you. Go ahead and make a dexterity check. Or dexterity save.
13.
13. You dodge out of the way as the book kind of
Wait. Oh no, because that would only do damage.
kind of hits you in the shoulder and kind of tumbles to the ground, eliciting a cloud of dust from the shoulder as it does. You've got like a spot under it.
These things just.
Good job for your first try.
Thanks. These things just attack you.
Well, they just come.
Oh, so I'm supposed to be prepared for them. Okay. So, thanks. And I grab the scroll and I go to the nearest table, not where anyone's sitting. And I just open it up.
Open it up, and it shows a map of the currently known world. With borders drawn, cities' names, all that. You should have it. It'll be edited before next week with the correct names. But where you are now is here.
Ooh, I looked over there earlier.
That is the spot. So this is Stale. This is Shador.
Like right over here?
Yep.
Okay, solid.
Yeah, you're right at the very north of that.
That was my
Sword
second
Coast
bit.
is over here.
Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, absolutely.
So Lignius is here.
I'm down? Shit, I would have done myself over here. That's fine.
Somewhere over here in the Sword
That's
Coast. I
fine.
don't remember which island it is specifically.
That's okay.
So you spend some time studying it to get the image locked into your head. I think you only have to look at it for like 30 seconds. Is that right?
I don't know what.
Your key mind?
Yeah, I don't know what the time is.
It's either 30 seconds or a minute, I know that for a fact.
No, which one it does not say, actually.
And yeah, you just remember it.
Okay. Alright, that was cool. How do I put this back?
You just kind of leave it around and it'll suck back up naturally.
Okay. Alright. Library book on fire resistance.
Okay, let me see.
A burnt tome.
Actually, it's not too bad. Go ahead and roll a intelligence check for me for reading the book. Because I'm assuming you have to go through several books. Is this the first thing you want to study?
Yes.
Okay.
But I got a 2.
2. Alright.
You took that where you were going because you could have cast them.
So you're going to spend a couple hours trying to study through fire resistance, going through a few tomes at a time. With a 2, you do manage to read through some books thanks to the library that deal with things of an elemental nature. You find a book that concerns treating burns and scalds. You find some helpful tips in a book that allow you to understand a bit better the physical reaction that occurs when something is burned. There's a useful passage in the book scribbled in the margins that says, fully submerged in water equals no burn in the first place.
First rule of fire resistance, don't get burnt.
That's the extent of what you can find in a couple hours. If you're underwater,
Fire can't burn you in the first
I
place.
should just got the Zappa to help me. Then
there's some cool shit you could have gotten in 1920 there.
I know. My intelligence isn't that high. Okay. Library. Give me a book on the Ronin and the Beataris.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an intelligence check. It's been 2 hours. This is going to be another
Yep.
2 hours.
Okay.
Studying.
Like to slept enough.
Cool.
Nat 20! Hey!
Okay, for a total of
Just 20. Yeah, 20.
just 20.
Yep.
Okay, gotcha. You learn a bit about how the city of Mightside grew around the tower. At the time of the tower's construction, the city was the province of the elves, and it was called Meleta. Melehta.
Okay, hold on. Emmy, what?
Melehta.
Okay.
Though the city was much smaller, it was beautiful and well protected by the Heirloom Protectorate. Veronin and his master built the tower and the statue in the main square as a way to both educate the populace and to ensure its protection against attack. You also learn how the city fell into the hands of men hundreds of years ago. A large army from the then city-state of Sheador, which had its capital in what is now Portside.
Are you going to send me all that, by the way?
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Cool.
Surrounded the city, and a weeks-long battle ensued. Eventually, Veronin and a group of about 100 students were captured by a group of mages from Sheador. Not willing to let his students die, Veronin's master capitulated and allowed Sheador to take over. After negotiation, the Beataris was allowed to stay, under the condition that the mages from the country of Sheador would be taught by the elves, and that Veronin's master would go into exile.
Alright, what was Veronin's master's name? Did you say it in the book?
I
know
would say
it.
in the book, but I forgot it.
I know it somewhere. I wrote it down.
I wrote it down somewhere too. I'll send you all this now, and then find that and send it to you. Anything else you'd like to study? You've definitely got all the time.
Okay. I mean, you're letting me.
It's now about 11 o'clock p.m.
That's fine. Okay.
This is also locking you in. None of these guys are going to be able to come pull you away for any reason during that 4 hours, that first 4 hours.
Mhm.
If somebody comes and says, Alex, we really need you, you are not going to be able to leave because you've already got this information.
Okay.
So that would be a total of 6 hours of that.
What I just did? Or no?
No,
added
4
more?
hours so far. If you do another study, it would be 6 hours, where they're not going to be able to tear you away from your studies.
Hmm. Lex knows her group of hooligans would probably might be up to no good at this point, needing, except for farm resistance. Her most important one.
Yep.
She is going to close book and check on them.
Okay. Jumping back to 7 o'clock p.m. after Lex leaves. What do you guys do?
What do you guys want to
What do we
do?
do now?
Hey, look, if y'all want to help us, we would appreciate if you need to sign the contract.
I thought we were just gonna go talk to her and find out if we could work without signing the contract.
Then let's go.
She
let's
already
go.
told us
Okay.
that we can't do it without signing the contract. She already told us that.
Yeah.
Like, what would
I don't-
happen?
Yeah, she did.
Let's.
I don't understand why we have to go talk to her again.
Probably we would be on the bad side of the author, whoever that is. Scott.
So I was waiting for Lex to kind of give me some direction about what I should do. Do you guys think I should sign the contract?
What do you do what your heart tells you to do?
Yeah.
That's a lot to interpret.
Well,
Does anybody
my
have
heart
a
told me
coin?
to do whatever I can to protect my friends, and that's what I'm doing.
Maybe not. Oh, wait, yeah, yeah. I should tell them.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, how are you gonna argue with that?
And especially because
The
my
person
heart
I
told
love,
me
yeah. Okay, I think I listened to my heart.
I'm gonna protect
Let's
my friends at all
go.
costs. If that's not what you thought. Damn.
So you guys are
See,
making
this is
your
what
way.
happens when Lex leaves.
You guys are making your way to Gisela?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, should. Do you think Cosmos knows anything? Cosmo Rose?
Cosmo? Cool.
You think Cosmo?
He's too low.
No, one
Cosmos?
What?
He's
Hey y'all, I'm Cosmo.
Cosmo.
he looks like he does a all night.
Charlie Daniels.
Charles Daniels. Charles B. Daniels.
Are we there yet?
Let's just
You guys
go
are
to
talking
Gisela.
about
While we're walking over
let's
there,
just leave.
I'm gonna be like, Sierra, can I have all the weapons and stuff that you don't want? And he gives me 4 daggers, 2 great swords, and a crossbow.
Okay. You guys make your way
Would
to.
I have heard you say that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you need weapons, man? I have so many fucking weapons.
You hold on to them from now, because I probably can't hold all of them.
Okay.
But we'll talk about it.
Okay, I have so many. Okay.
Make your way to the Oceans of Potions shop, where upon getting there, you don't immediately see Gisela. The stall is empty, the bottles have been removed. It's the first time you've seen the shop closed.
Let's go in, look for the carpet, lift it up.
Open you pull open the carpet, or pull up the carpet, and the trapdoor is sitting there as ever.
Is this where we did the knock?
Yes.
I'll do the knock. I don't remember.
Okay.
Would I remember it?
Just make an intelligence check, just for fun.
Nice.
16.
16? Yeah, you can do an approximation of the knock enough that the hatch swings open. There's a light coming from downstairs.
I don't know if I
Chill out.
should go in
No,
there.
no, chill
Since
out,
we
chill out.
haven't signed. Yeah,
This is not normal.
wait for me.
You want me to go?
No, no, no.
I could go in and all ragey. You know?
Last time we went down there, there was no light.
There was light.
There was light? I thought there was.
There were candles.
Yeah.
Torches.
Torchlight.
There were torches all in little recesses all around. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just dark from above when
No.
we looked down into the hole. Okay, my bad. Never mind. I guess we'll go in then.
I don't think
Or I'll
I
go in.
should.
Yeah, I mean,
We should maybe get
Galore will
Isla
stay.
out here since we haven't signed the contract yet. Maybe
Yeah.
we're not allowed there.
Of course.
That's probably a good idea.
I'm gonna wait outside.
Okay. You guys go in and you see a slightly shocked Gisela standing near the back right wall, crossbow in hand, as you come down.
It's just us.
Right.
Hey,
You brought.
You remembered the knock then.
Of course.
Adorable. Ah, good to see you, KORRR. What have you come here for?
We got 2 more people.
Excellent.
We wanted you to.
Which ones? Out of curiosity.
The Dragonborn and the Halfling. If you remember.
You can see how that would
paperwork.
Bring them down. I'll have them sign.
Alright.
She goes up to the table and pulls up the same page that you guys all signed on.
Alright.
Well,
So I yell to them. Actually, I just walk upstairs and tell them what she said. So yeah, she'll you guys to come down there.
You ready?
I guess so.
I go down.
okay. You guys head downstairs into the small antechamber I described before. Gisela is sitting at the table, kind of half-cocked smile, looking at you as you walk down. A sheet of paper with 5 of your friends' signatures on it, sitting on the table, and a red quill sitting next to it, pushed kind of towards the opposite side of the table. She greets you as you walk in. Welcome. Come sign. You may join your friends.
Can I ask a couple of questions about the contract?
Can't promise I can answer, but you can ask.
What happens to the contract after it's completed?
It goes into our secure record storage.
For like forever, or?
For as long as we deem necessary.
Yeah, do you know how long you think this one might be necessary, or?
That depends mostly on how well it goes and how much I feel like I can trust you.
We complete it really, really well. Would you consider getting rid of that piece of paper?
Oh, I might consider it. Doesn't mean I do.
There's no way we could just like pay you the money that he drank now.
She kind of points at taps her finger on the paper 3 times. That time has passed.
Gotcha.
Since we've already had part of our party sign the paper, can you at least tell us what happens if we sign the paper and we don't complete the contract? What would happen to us?
I can tell you after the 2 of you sign.
Could you tell us if we don't sign, what would happen if we completed the contract without signing the contract?
Well, the terms of our deal wouldn't be met then. And I would truly hate to lose any of you. You seem like such young, raw talent.
Really laying it on
I'm really
thick
not
there,
that
aren't you?
young.
It was a manner of speaking. I apologize.
It's okay.
I walk over and I sign.
As you sign, you feel a sharp pain in the back of your wrist. And your name, blood red ink, flows from the pin.
What kind of stings does that?
I don't like it.
Yeah. KORRR actually does.
Yeah.
While I was signing, I kept like pausing and looking back at the group, and
Congratulations.
Yep.
Go. Well, my diachrome dragon will be signing.
I mean, I think I kind of have to, so I have to protect them, but why are you hiring random people who I guess owe you money to go and steal this super important ring?
Did I say the ring was super important?
I mean, it's at least worth 500 gold.
This could just be an initiation.
Initiation. Well,
Is there initiation?
there's some things that we can't be tied
this.
to.
But
Stealing from
from the
the
contract tie you to it?
Calamest family is one of those things.
What'd you say?
Stealing from the Calamest family is one of those things. Now, you aren't tied to us anyway.
The contract signed in blood seems pretty tied.
That's true. Tied in a way that the Calumet or the town guard can find out about. Or, God forbid, Parliament.
So there's nothing deeper than just the ring then?
Oh, I'm very interested in that ring. But I'm also interested in seeing what you can do.
Not
Should I
much.
make an insight check to see if she thinks this is even something we could do?
Sure.
Natural 20.
What's up? I'm at D&D at Broken. Wait, did I call you? No. No. Our campaign tomorrow. 9:30, right?
Austin.
Yes, but
Hi,
no,
Austin.
we're not. Mary says hi.
What time are you on tonight?
9:30.
AM?
Thursday. Can you do it again on Thursday?
What
Next
is it,
Thursday?
9:30 in the morning? Wait, that's not the Thursday. Okay.
Nice. I'm just not gonna start.
Well, what time is it gonna get there? Because starting late is hard for us. Huh?
Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. It'll just be shorter. So, on Thursday? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because staying up that late, we can't do
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Stop at 10. And he said he'd get there early.
Remember, you lose an hour of sleep tomorrow too.
Spring forward.
I ain't losing this
She
week.
wraps her calls on the table.
So ever just sign the paper so we can get this over with.
I'm gonna take my claw and stab it into my palm, and draw blood, and sign it with my.
She stops you before you come to the paper. The pen.
I wanna, as soon as I pick up the pen, cast identify.
Identify is a. Can you cast it as an action? Okay. Cast identify. It's a.
Hold on, let me
Loosely,
double
it's a-
check that,
Okay.
because I know
Because I thought it took a minute because you have to
it might take
interact
a minute
with
when you
the
use the spell.
object.
Yeah, it's 1 minute. Never
Okay.
mind. I'll just sign.
Is your blood red? I would assume so. You feel the sharp pain and Zephyr Tarhunt is written out. Slightly darker. Lovely. Now that's sneaky looking. She didn't decide to join you. That's sort of surprised.
We don't know if she's going to or not yet. Can you really just tell us what happens if we don't complete the contract?
If you don't complete the contract, then you don't complete the contract.
Would I
And then
look
what
sneaky to her,
happens?
though?
What?
I wouldn't look sneaky to her.
You wear tight.
I was in a dress and a silver hood at that
Okay, I'm
point.
gonna roll an insight check for her to see if she can figure out what you kind of look like.
She's also a sneaky person.
I am a sneaky person. Well, she's a sneaky person, yes.
Very.
Yeah.
Okay, but at the
She
same
rolls
time, I was
a-
wearing a dress for this reason.
She also saw you fight.
That's true.
And
No,
disappeared.
she didn't see me fight. That's the point.
21 insight, so if she looked at it, you're
Then she would have
kind
an
of
idea. Okay, that's fine. Fair. You roll.
Do you come after us? Do you kill us? What if we're not from this time period?
The author.
She kind of just frowns at you.
Nobody ever takes me seriously.
If you try to complete this and fail, there may be other work. If you fuck it up royally, or you try to go to the gods, or you try to warn the family, or any such nonsense like that, then we have a problem. And I don't want us to have a problem. I think this could be the start of a fruitful relationship. At least for some of you.
hard to not smile at my husband.
Now,
Yeah, just think
I have
of
high
that.
hopes, but low expectations. You might have to leave the city if something fails.
But we were already planning on that anyway.
No, I've got a lot I want to do here still.
Got a lot to do.
So be careful. And
Come on, girls.
now that you've signed, I don't have to worry about you talking so much.
Yeah, we figured that out already.
Smiles at me.
So
Also, no one that you speak to will be able to speak at these events to a guard or anyone involved, other than someone who is from the Thieves Guild. So, do be careful. Get me that ring.
Is there any magic?
Be square. Of course, it's magic. What else do you think I want?
Do you know what kind of magic? Insight check to see if she actually knows.
So
You're really into magic items, huh?
16.
Yeah, she's lying.
She totally knows what it does, you guys.
So what happens if the other party member from our group wants to help us?
She better come here and sign. If she helps without signing, I will know about it. And
Does that mean the contract would be void for all of us if she helps?
yes, without signing.
Yep, that's a big no-no. Okay.
Goodbye. I
That
leave.
doesn't.
I don't even care if everybody else stays down there. I walk out.
I walk out behind him.
Yeah. Anyone who hasn't made a perception check and is proficient in perception checks may make a perception check when they walk out.
I'm proficient.
Before I walk out?
I'm proficient, but I already
Me
have
too?
to be
Okay.
proficient.
You have to be proficient in perception checks.
I'm proficient, but I
I'm
actually
an expert.
I already made one
You're
earlier.
not.
14.
Shoes.
14?
15.
15?
22.
That was my second roll.
We
Yeah.
can
17.
just make me perception check
Cool.
for half them.
As you climb up the ladder, you kind of turn your head to the left, towards the corner where you saw her standing in with the crossbow, as you guys entered, and you see the wall shift a little bit, like a faint shiver. That's it.
Would I recognize it as a particular spell?
Pick it up, not sure.
It's a whole passageway. They have it underground.
13.
13? Not really sure.
I'm just wondering if it's hallucinatory terrain to cover that up.
Yep. All of the walls are actually.
And you could have just walked in any direction.
There's a whole
There's
council that's
thousands
sitting
of
around
people
us.
with the
Yeah,
thieves
right.
guild, like looking at you.
Yeah.
Well, guys, we're walking. So we're gonna have to do something about Lex to make sure she doesn't interfere, right?
Either she does it or she doesn't, and she has to stay in one place if she doesn't.
She's gotta make a choice.
Guys, let's just wait. Like, we go to sleep. By the time we wake up, she'll need to sleep. Then we can do it while she sleeps.
That's right, her sleep schedule is fucked.
Well, wait a minute. I mean, is sleep an option? Because I burned both of my wild shapes today, just being a horse and a wolf.
And yeah, I want to study some spells tonight.
Yeah, I don't really have the greatest
They
spells
won't help me
prepared.
here with this, what I've got.
That's fine.
So we go tomorrow night.
Maybe we take tonight to scout, but we don't do it like we did that first time we tried to scout.
You mean the time where you guys went into a house
Yeah,
and got the
I
cat?
won't do that time.
Yeah, we
so
don't have
Oh
old
my
ones
fuck.
here, so.
Maybe we just like
Session
maybe
one.
we scout it out and then we go back tomorrow night.
I picked the lock without checking for traps.
I don't need to sleep, so I can go scout tonight.
Oh, I can go with you. I don't need to sleep right now. I just had a donut earlier. I'm like really good to go.
Where's your donut?
Hey, I
Did you
wanna-
have
So I have
donuts
one
and
in
you
my
didn't
bag?
tell us?
You can't just only HEZRIAN can make donuts.
Hey, HEZRIAN,
I want a spoonful of donut.
can I have some donuts?
Of course. Take out the spoon.
Just have the donut.
Whip out a mouthful of donut on a spoon.
There you go.
Thanks. I'm good to go. Does anybody else want to scout with
Let's
us?
scout. I could be a ladybug. I can look
Wait,
through my ladybug.
I could make you a
should.
lady. Wait, no, I can't. I already used my form. Oh!
You
I
should
mean, it's
come
like
with us for sure.
it's like I'm a ladybug.
Alright.
You have to roll a 2 on that deception check.
I'll go with you.
What?
Is
That
everybody
deception check?
going?
She rolled a 2.
We should not have that many people go, or it's not a scouting.
Yeah, you.
Well,
you
fine.
don't want-
I won't go.
I think me and Brad should stay.
Okay, I'll stay.
I mean, who's the sneakiest? I know you're sneaky.
I'm very
It's
sneaky.
not me.
Why don't you two go then?
I can barely see in
He
the
needs
dark
to
as
come
well.
because he has the
I don't
ladybug.
even
Okay,
know my
you
name
three.
sometimes.
I'm also very sneaky.
Okay, well, I'll go to the
Ladybug,
tower, but
really
we can talk to
fucking
Lex and see
sneaky.
if I can get her on board with the...
I'll just go sit on the roof alone.
I'll go sit with you.
Okay.
We'll tell stories.
I'm gonna go to the bar.
Alright. Take it.
Logan's probably cried or something at this point.
Yeah, Logan is asleep. Tito is
with a prostitute.
Logan's with a prostitute?
playing
Yeah.
music at the tavern to earn his keep. Zephyr, you head to the tavern, making your way past the blah, 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 until you get to the library. You see Lex and 2 other students, 2 other students still up studying. Lex looks like she's in the middle of being very confused about trying to find something. She grabs a book, flips to a certain page, puts it down, picks it back up, puts it down again, grabs a different book, flips to a page, and then just throws it down and is like, she looks up and sees you.
You look like you're having such a good time.
Let me tell you about fire resistance. Oh wait, I can't.
Oh, I could tell you about fire resistance. I'm fire resistant.
Well, can I have like your scales or something to be fire resistant? I'll take your red scales. I know you don't like them.
I need some kind of, you
I'm not
know,
really gonna take them off your body. I'm not that sort of person mostly. Not on you. I would never do that.
I want to say inside check. It's okay.
DM's rolling inside check.
Well, it looks like you're pretty busy reading, but what I was gonna say is KORRR and I both signed the contract because she said we had to help, and all of the other people already signed it, and they're all gonna die if there's a fight, and I can't heal everybody, so I had to sign it. And also, the lady totally knows what the ring does, but she doesn't totally
course
know
she
if
does.
we can actually get
Oh no, I don't know. Most you can get it either. Like there's only a handful of you.
it. She seemed very disappointed you weren't there.
I'm glad that I'm in her favor.
But the thing is, if you don't sign the contract, but you help anyway,
With her permission, of course.
no, that's the thing. She will not give her permission.
To you.
Yeah, still not to you either.
No, maybe. Maybe to me. When worst case scenario is I sign the contract, or she tries to kill me, and then I see that happening.
Yeah, but I'm
Because
just
it's not
saying,
fun
like,
fight, Nazi.
at the end of the day,
Worst case scenario is I sign the contract.
yeah. Famous weapons. I'm gonna read. Enhanceability.
Okay, make an intelligence check.
Wait, can you do that to me? Enhanceability.
No, it's concentration.
Fire just shit.
17.
17. Okay. You're committing to 2 hours.
Yeah.
Alright. You told me famous blacksmiths. Is famous blacksmiths okay? That's what I prepared for you.
That's fine.
Okay. You said 16?
17.
Last qualification.
Good.
Good.
You learn of a famous elven blacksmith named Sahalia Valdore, currently living in Eventide, and working as the smith to Lord Berkelwindle. Berkewindle. Berkelwindle. She outfits his personal guard in armor that shines like gold is as strong as dragon scale and as light as leather. It's said that she weaves spells through the metal in a song she sings as she forges. You also learn of several famous blacksmiths, all long dead. One that catches your eye is Yeslik Rundger, famous for being the first person to smelt meteor steel into weapons. He has a special method which lets him forge the steel without it becoming brittle, which is usually what happens with meteorite steel. Now, if you want to spend another 2 hours, you could do famous weapons again. I would just need to write something to have available for next week.
What time did I get there in her service?
You got there at around 7:30.
And she's gonna be there until
11.
Yeah, I'll spend another 4.
Okay.
Or another 2.
Okay, go ahead and make an intelligence check.
I
I'm
told
gonna
B
cast
Rod
invincibility on myself again.
what I know about the birds and the bees, but instead of birds and the bees, it's owls and beetles.
Okay. You also make an intelligence check for your reading.
16
Safe
this
for
time.
your birds and the bees.
Wait, are we going to scout?
Yes.
17.
Do I have to roll?
You didn't read
No, that was for my reading thing.
Oh,
but I
she
did
texted
twice.
me.
So I tell you about the owls and the beetles.
I know. Do you know?
The story,
Yeah, what are you telling me about the owls and the bees?
just what I was told.
But can you
totally, real quick.
explain it? I don't know what you mean, owls and bees, or bugs,
Birds and
beetles.
bees.
The birds and the bees.
Sex.
The what?
Sex.
Birds
I'm
and
not
the
talking to
bees.
Zephyr. Zephyr's not even here. Where?
I thought Ben
How are
was
you-
talking.
Yeah, Ben. Owls and the bees.
Sometimes when an owl loves a beetle a lot, they come together and they make.
Well,
Owl eats the beetle.
don't the owls
Ow.
eat
That's
beetles?
how owl bears are made.
Huh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just
Wait,
like
they eat them? I'm confused.
yeah, and then they have a baby.
What?
Yeah, the owl eats the beetle, and then the beetle has a baby.
And this is a bear.
But I thought.
Laura believes you're
Yes.
tactically deceiving them.
No, this is actually what KORRR
So-
was told.
So I was told there's a bird and a bee,
Yeah.
and then the bird
Who told you this?
eats the bee,
This is wrong information.
and then the bee, or no, the bee eats the bird, right? And then the bee and the bird become
One?
one, and then they have
In love?
little baby bird called a hummingbird,
I
right?
love hummingbirds.
And the
I can't wait
hummingbird-
to turn
This
into
is all
one.
from Spindor the Magnificent.
Yeah. Spindor explained this to you.
And that's how hummingbirds were made.
Wow. No, mine's just about
That's a
owls and beetles.
Here's what
Beetle definitely gets pooped out,
Okay.
and that when it gets pooped out, it's pregnant.
Wait. So
I definitely feel like your intelligence is higher than
so if I'm following
You
this
know a lot about
correctly,
nature, right?
there's an owl that eats a beetle.
Yeah,
The beetle goes through the whole owl.
yeah,
Gets
all of its
pooped out,
intestines.
and
Yeah,
it's now pregnant
Yep.
with a what?
you got it. You got
Okay.
it. It's a bowel.
Okay, so why is this important to what
Don't
we
know.
are sitting on this roof for?
Don't know.
Do you have feelings about making an owl and a beetle?
I'm not an owl or a beetle, so how could I do that?
I don't know. Why did you bring it up?
I don't know. I was just reading earlier.
Why?
It's good, but good choice. I know.
Yes, that's fine. Okay, so that's a conversation that will happen later as you guys are still in the tavern and you make your way. Or not the tavern, from Gisela's, you make your way directly to the rich quarter. Is that what you're doing?
Pretty much.
Yeah, I was going.
They
back
were
to
going
the-
back to the tavern.
I was going back to the tavern.
You're going back.
We're at the tavern, yeah.
Okay, so you
It's
guys are
only
at
the
the
Oh
tavern.
yeah. I guess this is
Okay, fine.
I
HEZRIAN
would have been
KORRR.
looking for Cosmos, but
Cosmos is, once you get back to the bar side, Cosmos is sat there. He looks to have recovered somewhat. He's kind of leaning on the bar, head in his hand. There are 2 patrons in the bar, and Tito is currently playing music for them. He's not playing the bagpipes, he's playing the lute and singing. You walk in, and Cosmos kind of waves to you. Welcome back. Who are your friends?
They're having a little fun, nightlife. You know what I mean?
Enjoyable.
How are
This
you
place
doing?
not good enough for them?
Oh no, it's great. We're just kind of exploring the city. You know what I
It's just
mean?
joking. It's fine. Look at her. He points out a Triton woman that is sitting at one of the tables. She's got long blonde hair framing her pale blue face. Gills kind of outfitted, a couple of them are pierced, have diamonds within them. Rubies kind of going along. She's wearing a white and green dress. The green is kind of accents and almost looks like seaweed flowing in certain places. She looks far too high class to be in this establishment. You know what I'd say to a woman like that?
Tell me.
It works better for who else is here? KORRR and
B-Rad.
No, we're on
B-Rad
the
and
roof with
Clarabelle.
B-Rad.
Oh,
We're on the
Oh,
roof.
oh, and Clarabelle.
Work better for your tiefling friend, probably. I would say my race is normally resistant to charms, but I'll make an exception for you.
You can save that one for a rainy day, huh?
Well, she's too much for me.
Is that Jamie talking or is that
Hey, that was rough.
Somewhere between.
That was great. I loved it.
It's not me, it's Cosmos.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, it's Cosmos is just, invented by you.
It's like,
Hey, you feeling alright? You came in a little rough earlier.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Alright. I've got a question for you. Have you heard about, what's the family's name? Calamus?
Yeah.
Have you heard about the
Rich
Cal-
cunts.
Oh, yeah, the rich cunts. Yeah.
I thought you just said witch comes.
me too.
Yeah, of course. They're one of the 4 families.
Oh, the 4 families.
Yeah, have you seen the Rich Court? Have you been up there?
Uh,
You guys went to the bathhouse that one day, right?
yeah.
They live up to the east.
Alright. Why are they called the 4 families? They're just the 4
They're just the
riches?
4 most prevalent families in the area.
Do you think their involvement in the city is legitimate?
That Rich is bound to have some skeletons. I haven't heard anything too other than, they're far too rich for their own good. They profit off the backs of the poor people in town. That sort of thing.
So how about their son though? Just kind of like, bucking tradition. That's crazy.
What Belmont?
Yeah.
He always seemed a bit different in person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you much interaction with him?
A bit, he's a kind man.
Yeah. Would you trust him?
Yeah, I would.
You would. Okay.
Shame he's gone south. He's a good guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard many things. Okay, who are these other families?
The other families are. Sorry, gotta switch pages. It's fucking slow. Are you signed into Incarnate?
Me?
Yeah.
I can.
See if I am signed in here. No, I can sign in. I'm good.
Okay. I'm excited.
What's the weather like?
It's warm. Not rainy, just
Okay.
warm.
What does the night sky look like?
there are some clouds in the sky. You can still see the moon. It's verging on full at this time of year, though it is a little bit tinged orange. The constellations are out in full force. You can see several meteors streaking across the sky occasionally. They burn up in trails of blue and orange occasionally. Come on.
Give me a sign.
It's just, it's not really,
My parents used to tell me that the
it's got a really bad mobile sight.
Bad.
what's the word? The shooting stars, where God's granting wishes.
Can you click on that map? It might say the most recent one.
Which one?
What you wish for?
This guy?
Top left.
There you go.
To be understood.
Yeah,
And
that's why I'm
love.
having a problem.
That's really it. That's all I want. Time to go home.
Roads.
What do you want when you grow up?
Oh, yep, here we go.
I don't know.
Where's my tab?
I used to think I knew.
You do Carney.
Now not so much.
I think for right now, I just want to fight things.
That makes sense.
That's not good.
Yeah.
So when you like get really angry in battle,
Mm-hmm.
Does that
like,
roll
do
off
you
that
just like black out?
It's like all fucked up.
No, it's mostly just everything just turns red.
Ooh. That's like when I go into my wolf form, everything's in black and white.
Yeah. I don't know why. It's just something about just, battle just makes me really mad. I don't know why. It just does. It just feels.
Yeah, it's kind of weird because you're
Sexual
not like a
violence.
very violent person
No.
outside of everything, but when you're in battle, you really go hard. Sorry.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just something inside me that I just feel like it needs to be done.
Do you pent up a lot of your anger?
Maybe it's Xbox, but-
Mostly, yeah.
Well, he tells you the names of the 4 other families, or the 3 other families. Not important now, but I'll find it at some point, I guess. I think I have saved copies of the map on my
No worries.
computer at home. Yeah, so those are
They're
the
about to update it.
4 families.
Can I tell you a secret real quick?
Anything.
I've been contracted to steal a ring.
You.
You can hear me.
Yeah, of course I can.
Interesting. Yeah, pretty crazy, right? You know what I mean? The night.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. Pretty interesting.
Who is this?
Cosmos.
Can I make you a drink? Nobody ever serves you, do they?
It's kind of my job, but
I get you maybe like a water or something?
kind of looks you in the eye. I'll take a whiskey rocks.
Whiskey on the rocks, I'll go around and make him
You're making the bartender a drink?
make him a nice drink.
He just watches you the whole time doing it. It's
Oh,
slight smile on his
damn.
face.
This is
Are you guys flirting?
Clarebold. It's like
He's gonna drink it
But he's behind the bar too.
Clarebold, you got a wife.
What?
You got a wife. What are you doing?
Get it, CLEREBOLD?
No, what are you talking about?
We all know what you're about to do with the bartender.
dude, huh?
Wait, do you know what you're doing? No.
No.
Yes.
That's cocked.
just make a performance check to see if you put the right amount of ice and stuff.
Definitely don't know.
Oh, there you go.
16?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
pretty
I sure
good.
did.
Whiskey rocks. Not that it's very difficult.
Hand
Put a
it
dash of bitters in there just for
Yeah.
hand it over. Can I get you?
No, I'm good.
You should.
That's all. Yeah. No, it's great. You've been, history of the city. It's fantastic.
Well, if you want to talk about anything else, I mean,
No, I'm good. I'm just gonna go check on my friends on the roof. Probably, can you hear them? The big one.
That's been his whole time.
So there's an owl and
He likes the night sky.
No, at this point we've moved on to our greatest desires.
That's true.
All right. Well,
True girl talk.
enjoy your night.
Good night.
Logan's sleep life isn't there, he's stuck with B-Rat.
Logan just
Cool.
has like dry tears.
Yeah, snot like just stuck where
She's crying, she's sleeping.
Meanwhile, her nose.
I've seen Melody ugly cry. She's seen me ugly cry.
Meanwhile, the rest of you.
Before we leave the stall, I would like to duck down into the trapdoor. So which house is the Calamas in the rich area?
On the far side, 2 down from the KORRR.
What?
KORRR.
What is that?
You would recognize that as meaning the Quiet Forest, which is the name of that house.
That's what she said.
2 houses down from
She said you can
Far side, remember.
Okay.
discuss stealing the ring.
Thank you.
Sure. Have fun.
Ian, question.
Shoot.
I was about to ask the exact same thing that you guys put in mind.
Yeah.
With how she described the limitations of who you can talk to the deal about, does that mean Cosmos would have to be part of the deal for?
No.
Okay.
No.
I thought
She said
It's only
that.
guards, right?
She said that you couldn't speak to the guards about it, and that nobody who you speak to about it can speak to the guards about it.
What about kill Cosmos?
No,
Well,
I
they
thought.
are unable. Like Zafford had not signed when he was talking. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
And then halfway through his sentence, when the guard started to come close, his voice was muted. The same thing would happen to Cosmos if he was talking about you guys about being about to steal something, and then a guard walked in.
I know, but I
Only if the guard or one of the family members
Yeah.
were part of the Thieves Guild would be the only reason you'd be able to talk to them without your voice stopping.
People of key importance to not know, basically.
Yeah. Basically, the spell only affects, or only triggers
In the proximity
when-
of guards.
in the proximity of guards or somebody,
Member of that family.
a member of that family or close friends of that family, that kind of thing.
They're talking to a butler in the house.
no, I maybe I just misunderstood when she explained it the second time. I thought she was just saying there was a moment where you said you can only discuss it. I mean, I know the first time, right? It was with the guards, but I think maybe I just misheard you.
Yeah, I think it might have been kind of confusing. I don't understand that. I think she said that you can, basically, if you tell anybody about it,
Yeah.
they won't be able to talk about it in front of anybody who could get the guild in trouble.
Understood.
There was one section though where you said something about only people within the Thieves Guild. What was it about only people within the Thieves Guild and talking about the?
As if the guards or a member of the family were part of
So
the Thieves Guild.
if a guard or a member of the family is in the Thieves Guild,
That's
They
the only
would-
exception
they
to
would
the
be-
rule.
I would be able to talk to them
Like if
about
we had a
it.
guy on the inside
Yes,
as a guard,
Okay.
we'd be able to speak to them.
that is correct.
Okay.
Any member of the Thieves Guild can be told about it.
Okay.
There's no restrictions there.
Got it.
Yeah, okay, that was it. She said any member of the guild would be able to. Yes.
I think I heard that, and I was thinking it was applied to everyone, not just guards and members of the family.
You were trying to ascertain if Cosmos.
Exactly. That's the only reason I would have asked that question.
Right. I get it.
Yeah.
So, do you want to like take it back, or do you want to?
I don't know.
I mean, if you want to play it that.
Roll for it.
That
You can make an inside check to see if
Clerebold
he
was
reacted
confused
when.
as well. Or you could make an insight check on Cosmos. See how he reacted and see what he thought of that.
I'll just make an insight check on Cosmos. See, but I wouldn't have made an insight check if I don't fucking know.
Well, if you
Well,
were
you
trying
were
to
trying
find
to see
out
if he was in the guild, you
in
would
the
have tried
guild,
to
you would have
read him
tried to-
anyway.
yeah.
Yeah, that's true. 10.
10. He definitely seemed interested when you told him that.
You guys just made him drink.
He's
And he
very
has the hots
interested.
greed.
Totally.
Galvaros is gay.
Do you take off your greed?
No. I'll just leave it as is for now.
So I'll relay to them where the Calamas house is.
So, we're just heading straight to the
Recalibasses.
He's not a guard.
I'm the guard, you're right.
Okay. And he's not tied
in the
to the
game
family.
right now. It's probably around 8.
So
Yeah, the shops are closed now.
So do we maybe want to go to the house and, not to the house, but like near it and try and see if we can
Yeah.
get any patterns or anything like that
Yeah, I think so.
while you're doing the ladybug espionage?
Yeah, espionage.
We just have to be, you said 150 feet?
Yep.
Okay.
Let me see. I mean, I'll show, but yeah, let's head there.
Okay.
Okay. You guys begin walking from. Actually, let me pull up the map.
100 feet.
Because I want to know your route. Can you pull the map up again? It's fine, it doesn't have the.
Okay. So we did the tab. Here.
You're gonna have to be very close
It's in the
then
range.
to the house.
It'd be like outside of it, yeah.
Smoking a cigarette on the side of the house.
Yes, all those D&D cigarettes.
Hey man, we're talking about Zan.
is he Lil Sam?
Okay,
That's the one.
That gets you.
so. Yeah, scroll down. Perfect. Okay, so you guys are here right now. This is obviously scaled down quite a bit. This is the Calamas house right there. So you guys can either walk through the Western Bazaar, go straight there, go around this way, past the Might Side Inn, and go around from Kamoed. However you want to get there.
I didn't want to.
Guys, I think we should go like.
What's the best way to go?
I think we should take a long way and go around.
It's fine with me.
Go around back.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
Can you point to me where the house is? Like,
That's the house. Here's where we are now.
That's the house. You guys are down here.
He's like, you can go straight or you can go around. I'm thinking we should probably go around.
go around like the house to the right of it?
Go around the. Okay, so here. Let me. Sorry, Nate.
You're good.
You guys are right here.
Mm-hmm.
So the long way would be going around
All
this
the way
way.
around.
This is the Might Side Inn, so you go past the Might Side Inn.
Go around.
Between the Might Side Inn and the gardens this
Mhm.
way. This is Kamoed. You go past Kamoed and come in from the north.
Yeah.
The
Let's do
houses. Or you can go straight up through the Western Bazaar, through this somewhat smaller house and the house across the street, and go between those
No,
directly up.
let's come in from the north.
Okay.
Okay.
Agreed?
Agreed. You
Okay.
guys begin making your way around through the main circle of the Might Side area, past the tavern.
I don't have past without a trace.
Should we stealth like when we get like 100 feet of that, within 100 feet of the house?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Take a sound check?
Yeah. Just in case there are guards watching.
Of the house?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you guys just let me know when you want to start. As you walk through the main central square and see the statue of the Heirloom Protector Guard, there are several stalls set out around the area where they're serving various foods and drinks. There's a mulled wine stand, a cart serving small pastries, things like that. Just a general group of people. One of them is selling fine fabrics from the back of one of these carts. And a few shoppers mingling around. It seems like some of the anxiety is being sucked out of the town a bit, even if it's just by force, people forcing themselves to get out and do things. These carts have opened up for the nighttime bazaar. You walk past and continue north past the familiar bathhouse in between the Might Side Inn and the Cherry Blossom Grove. You take a left-hand turn by Cainwed and begin to see the more grand side of Mindside. There is a half wall that kind of rings in this whole area of town, and a large open wrought iron gate. It doesn't look like it actually closes, more for decoration, but it's probably up 30 feet tall and is swung open on 2 massive hinges. You guys begin to approach that area and pass through the gates.
Yeah, within like 100 feet of the house, we'll start stealthing.
Okay. You can see the house now, probably about 200, 250 feet away.
Okay.
It is a
We can start now.
large stone structure, 3 stories high. 4 big columns on either side, Indian type triangular roofs.
When we pass through the gates, is there like anyone else around?
Make a perception check. Okay.
17.
Natural 20.
Nice.
17.
Okay. All 3 of you, as you pass through these iron gates, can see some ways back, inside of a recessed guardhouse within the wall, there are 2 guards standing watch.
They can probably see us.
Yeah, they can see you as you walk.
Nice. So,
Back to describing the house. It's 3 stories tall. It's lit from within. Each window you can see has a light emanating from it. That's true of all the houses on this street. One of which is a brick structure, 2 stories high with a parapet on either side and a large wraparound balcony on both floors. The house across, that's the house directly to your right as you're into. The house to your left is gray marble, 2 stories high. Kind of a strange, square, blocky structure with long, thin windows all the way across the top and a big, wide secondary door. Put up.
Put up.
The
I just
house across the street from the Calamest house is another brick affair with stone accents all along it. Only 4 windows in this house, very small amount of windows for the sheer frontage that the house presents. It has a stone pathway leading up to the front door, which looks like black metal with a crossbar put across the front. These are the homes of the 4 families.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Let's go around. Back.
Stealth check.
Yeah, stealth.
Go ahead and make stealth checks.
Oh.
22.
13.
22, 13, 6.
So you're stealthy.
Wait, he got a natural 1.
I got a nat 1, yeah.
Natural 1. All right. You guys, as stealthily as you possibly can, begin walking towards the Calamest house. Trying your best to stay out of the lamplight as you walk through the lamps, somewhat sparsely placed down this main thoroughfare. You begin to approach the Calamest house, and you see the front door, which is a red single door. Almost looks like a side door next to the city gate of a large town. Very well barricaded, and there are 2 guards stood outside, holding long halberds with jagged, mean points, fully armored in black steel. You're about 100 feet from the house now, kind of hiding in the shadows near the front door.
The front door?
100 feet away from the front door,
Yeah, we were trying to
Get
get
you a
around.
visual,
I thought around back.
Yeah, okay, let me draw it.
Okay.
I'll tell you how.
Here, baby. I don't know if I have any in here though. I think they might all be at the house.
Hey,
This would be super crazy.
Is that what's on this side?
Let's see. Yep. All right, so. Ow! Jesus.
It was not Jesus, it was Mary.
Mother of Jesus. Well,
Oh my god. I got that joke all growing up.
We're battling. Oh.
Roll initiative.
That looks like a puzzle. It's fine. My babe.
This is a snake.
Thing earlier.
Huh? Oh, fine.
There's large gates. This would be the cow nest house. This would be the front door. You guys are, like, well, I guess trying to stay in the shadows, probably over here, 100 feet away from the front door.
Where's Hez?
HEZRIAN.
Oh, I have him in the fire. I know.
2 guards here.
Oh,
Here.
Kalora is a
Tito.
god.
Just say the front door is somewhere over here. And the other 2 guards right here. And you've seen
Where's the?
front door is technically over here, but you can see it.
So we need to keep everyone together.
Yep.
King of guards. Okay, so what do you
Hold on,
want to do?
fixing it.
4.
Can you replace those 2 guards? Where are the other guards? Are they on 2?
And then
This is the other guard?
Yeah.
That's cool.
so I mean, like, I guess the ideal way to have gone would have been like around that way, right?
Well, there was a guard right there.
Oh, there was. Okay, gotcha.
Let's just.
What kind of Actually, you know what?
30 feet range.
I have fog cloud. I haven't got to use that yet.
I cast this myself on myself.
Okay, well, you could just describe maybe
Like one of
fog
the
would be-
patrons in the bazaar, like one of the sellers, I guess.
Okay.
Like the was it donut seller or
At the,
pastry?
over
Yeah.
here? Okay, yeah, that would have been a, older halfling woman.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's see if we could just put some distraction. We save the fog cloud for if we need to leave really quickly.
That's fine. I can cast it a long time.
Oh. That's good. How unnatural is it looking? Probably pretty unnatural looking.
Probably, if it's a clear night right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be pretty good.
Your footsteps coming from this direction. Oh, someone starts to come around the corner.
Okay, let's go across the street.
Let's just move across the street stealthily from here. This is 5 feet?
Yeah.
I mean, it's 40 feet away. And it's dark, right? Are there
It's
like
dark.
dark points like in here?
Yeah.
Or is it mostly
it's-
lamp?
I mean, you could probably get through. I mean, there are lamps here, 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 here. You could probably try to stick to the shadows anywhere.
Alright, you wanna just do that?
Yeah. Okay, roll stealth checks.
22 again.
22.
22 as well.
Ooh,
Okay.
Core? Stealthy boy?
2?
Okay, that's pretty good. It's a 21.
Okay.
You guys, unseen, slip into the other alley over there as 2 more guards walking side by side. Ian walking this way.
I guess we'll just continue moving around.
Yeah, move around to the back of the house.
Before
How many, how many guards do you have? You guys know how many guards are patrolling that wall.
yeah, before we go, I'm gonna check around the corners here and see. Make a perception check. 25.
25. You can see
I think
2 more
I'll-
guards on the
Oh,
back
perfect.
side of the house that appears to be a back door.
Where right here?
That's fine. And 2 guards walking this direction towards you from the,
Alright, so
the house
CLEREBOLD
across
now.
the street.
Toward us.
Yes.
Great.
And then these, okay.
Okay, no boxes or anything.
You know what, for the purpose of this, everybody roll initiative.
Yes. Yep. This is gonna get.
Do you mean just
20.
20?
Yes, we're not included.
I'm sick.
Yeah.
I will run 10 feet at a time.
Yeah.
I'll be there in 3 hours.
It's intense. Alright.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3. So I need 4 more guards for the Calamest house. I need 2 more guards for this house. 2 more guards for this house and 2 more guards for that house.
And there's a
How
wall
many guards?
back.
Yeah, there is a wall back. It's actually the back city wall, running all the way in a kind of a rough.
How many
circle.
guards?
Should have had
Oh, you
two
said
body of a
6.
butterfly.
Come my lady, come my lady. Butterfly. Wait,
5,
Could be friendly.
6. This guy.
He doesn't look like a guard.
Yes, he does. He looks just like a guard. Yes, he does. He's gonna be a guard.
Friendly
today.
guys. They could just
You're
be
out in the
friends.
middle of the night.
Okay.
I
And I
have
will put
nothing
him back.
for
He looks
this,
like a
nothing
samurai.
at all.
Okay. So where am I gonna meet the bad boys?
1 sec.
Okay.
Do I have any time right now to tell HEZRIAN and KORRR a contingency
Yes.
plan? How tall is this wall in front of me?
The back wall?
Yeah, how
It's
tall
a
is it?
city wall. It's probably like,
Oh, this is a city wall.
yeah.
So that's the
Yes.
half wall.
Yeah.
Is that really just a gaggle of guards?
There's a fuck ton of guards in city.
me.
I just never knew.
Okay, so can somebody write, where's the marker? A 1 next to these 2 guards. Where's the marker? They do have equals on the bottom. A 2 next to those 2 guards.
Oh, you want 1?
They're moving in groups, so they're friends. 3 next to these 2 guards.
It's good they have friends buddy system.
4 next to those 2 guards. Give me some of those. Here, thank you.
If you want, we can
Somewhere over there.
you can use Thunderstep
That's my
to get
dice
him out
tray.
if you need to, and I can also cast a spell that
Did
can
you say
give me
there's
a
someone
lot
on the
of
wall?
No,
movement,
it's
and I
just
can
those,
get
those
out
guys
as
were
well.
walking that way around the wall. These guys are the ones on the half wall.
Okay, and this is 6.
Yeah, we'll call these 6. And this
Did
is
you
7.
put these on the bases?
I can cast Zephyr Strike and I can double my walking speed. And
Okay.
I can also dash.
I don't know if that's
The
lit.
guards number 1, they're going to make a perception check and notice nothing amiss, still standing with their weapons ready. Second set of guards, which are back there, stand with their weapons ready.
This is after I looked around the corner.
What's your initiative?
20.
Sorry, I should have asked that first. 20, Narfrin?
7.
Cord.
11.
Alright, Hezra
Okay.
carry the squad.
Ezra, go ahead.
I mean, no.
You can, actually, you're all gonna act on the same initiative order. HEZRIAN's initiative order. What would you guys like to do?
We're not fighting. He's just trying to do.
Yeah.
Just to keep it from getting chaotic.
Yeah.
So you
So
guys can
I
talk
relay
through
to you that there's 2 guards around the corner on our right and 2 guards around the corner on our left. We are not in a good position at all.
Alright.
Like we should.
What's the game plan? What do you gotta do about it?
Well,
As you're in a halfling woman. We've gotta get out of here.
We're pretty close to
Yeah,
that.
role play that.
We're pretty close to that. That's the house. We're pretty close to it. I'm gonna go into my ladybug. Which means you'll have to move me. You'll have to move me. I can still walk, but
so we're surrounded right now.
this might be our only chance.
Is there anything in the alley right now?
No, this is a very.
What is this?
That's weird now.
He's in the form
He's
of a woman.
Yeah.
This is a very clean, very well maintained alleyway. Nothing. There's a small like sidewalk
Really, he
right
should just
here,
be
and
KORRR.
right here. The rest is cobblestone road.
there any like dark patches where there's not lamps?
There are no lamps in this alleyway at all.
Let's get in the middle of the alleyway so we're not.
Yep. And okay. Ladybug time?
So are you able to thunderstep onto the other side of the wall? If you need to.
How tall is the wall?
You can move
The
90
city
feet
wall
with
is
thunderstep.
50 feet high.
But can you go where you can't see?
No.
I need to see where I'm going.
Okay. Alright. Well, I guess if we need to, we can just move out and you can thunderstep us out. Are you able to thunderstep one person or two?
One person.
One person, and then I'll use my spell to get out.
Ladybug time.
Okay.
King, what's your ladybug's 5 speed?
20 feet.
20 feet. So the ladybug moves.
Is that okay with you?
That's cool.
So I guess it would. I don't know if it.
Cool. This is actually really
I don't know if it works.
Here's the ladybug.
I don't know
Channel
if it
your
works
inner
the
mama
same.
Blackwell.
Like if we're on initiative, if I can
Take KORRR off.
not take an action.
Oh wait, no,
Yeah,
he's,
yeah,
he's
yeah.
not turning into a
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'll let it move twice.
So 40.
So it moves, it flies up to the building. Go ahead and make a perception check for your ladybug to see if you can find a crack to get into the building. On this side wall where there are no windows.
Yeah.
Or it can fly up to the front if you prefer.
I guess we'll make a perception.
Okay.
Perception footbug. Perception footbug.
No, I don't think they do have dark vision, do they?
Are we able to move you, by the way?
I do have dark vision, 30
They
feet.
do have 30 feet of dark vision.
Nate, are we able to move you? Like, are you able to walk? Like, what are you doing right now?
Yeah, he can,
Yes, you can
he's
move
blind and deaf.
So we, okay. But
he
we can
responds
leave
to
him.
8.
8? Okay, the ladybug looks around. Can't really see where it could get in.
Front door.
Okay, so move it another 40 feet towards the front.
I'm readying to cast my Zephyr Strike as a bonus action,
Okay.
and then using my action to dash out. So I'll have, what is it? Sorry. So I'll have 100 feet of movement.
Got it.
If I cast guidance on the core,
Oh, a core?
yeah, that works with like perception and stuff, right?
Yes, but I believe your ladybug makes its own perception check from you, so you have to cast it on the ladybug.
It does.
I believe you have
1,
to touch
2,
it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 40 feet right there.
Okay.
Is that where you want to go?
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll stealth for the ladybug.
Because he needs to. Can he just be a ladybug?
They are looking out for things. So
It's a 26.
I know what their perception checks were.
26 for stealth.
No way it sees them. Okay. Guard's turn. Number 3 is going to move up to 30 feet.
Wait.
Those guys. Sorry.
These are 30.
Those guys 30 feet. I can move them all.
2,
because
3, 4, 5, 6.
I make a perception check because that's what they do.
Do we need to roll stealth at all? Or are we just not rolling stealth
Stealth
anymore?
action.
Okay.
But yeah, they're there. These guys are going to move up 30 feet.
But we haven't moved since our last stealth.
Right.
But I don't know what that stealth looks like.
I rolled
I was
a
21, 22.
1 and a 3, and then a 2 and a 5. These guards are making perception checks by themselves.
I guess there's no activity usually, so they're just like, oh, da, 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 da.
They're like, oh my god, it's a dragon in the sky. Doesn't notice it.
These guys move basically over here, so just keep them here. They'll be here after the next turn. Perception check. Okay, that's all my guards. It's your turn. Actually, these two sets of guards.
We're not
Okay.
going to be able to
We're
stay
good.
hidden long enough for him
It is your
to
turn.
do the whole house.
Get inside.
Okay, make a perception check.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Plus
The
22.
ladybug can see one of the big windows at the top floor is open about that much. It flies in, and it is now in a well-appointed bedroom. canopy bed, all made and beautifully set up, a dresser on one side and a vanity against the far wall. 2 doors on the back wall and 1 door that is slightly ajar going on the left wall.
Let's go into the door that's not ajar.
Okay,
Actually,
so
I'm in a bedroom.
You're in a
Is
bedroom.
there a
With 3 doors, 1 on the left, 2 in the front, 1 on the left hand side, 1 on the right hand side.
is there a jewelry thing in this room?
Since it's kind of a subnormal initiative, make a perception check. 12. There is a vanity. You can see a small box on top of it.
Okay. I'll go into the one of the closed door. Under.
There are 2 closed doors, 1 on the left, 1 on the right.
The one on the left.
The one on the left, the ladybug flies under the door using an extra 10 feet of movement. Actually, sorry, 15 feet of movement as it flies under, just directly north. Yeah, right there. You are now in what appears to be a privy.
Oh, nice. Back out.
Using 5 feet of movement to back out.
Yep.
How much movement is that total so far? 25 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Into the other one. The other closed door. No. The ajar door. When we're going to the ajar
Flies
door.
into the ajar door and is now in a long hallway running north and south along the room. There are stairs leading downwards to your left, about 30 feet, leading downwards into a main area. There are 2 more doors on your right, and a door directly towards the back of the house.
Back door. We're headed that way.
Okay, so along it's like this line, and it moves 10 feet, and that's the end of its movement. Okay,
Ready.
anything you guys are doing?
I'm still readying the same stuff.
Okay.
Moving. If I move towards that corner, will they see me? Is it stealth?
You're gonna have to make another stealth check if you're moving again.
Yeah. We rolled pretty good on stealth last time.
So are we maintaining the same stealth roll that we had before?
By not moving? Yes.
Okay.
It's a high roll.
21, 22, and 22.
I think we should keep it.
You are still out in the open.
Yeah,
The DC for finding you is going to be lower than your stealth rolls because you're not behind anything.
Right.
You're just in an alley.
Is there anything in the alley?
No.
This is a very well maintained part of town. There's not going to be any garbage or bins out. It's just
It's basically like a
clean, beautiful alley.
a protected 4 house
Yeah.
like neighborhood with
Right.
guards all around it and a wall around it.
It's a little deceived. Should we just
You might as well move, I guess.
pretty much?
I mean, it's still not super low. You guys are crouching in the shadows, but
Yeah.
it's not going to be a 21, 22, and 23.
Right.
Your call.
It's your call, yeah. And they might just tell us to leave. You know what I mean?
Yep, you never know.
So like, it might be even more conspicuous.
Just keep it.
This is set up.
Okay.
I'm in a ladybug right
Stay there.
Okay. Guards' turns. Guards 1. Don't see anything out of the ordinary. Guard 2. Kind of turn and look at the guards to their right and just kind of give them a wave. These 2 guards are going to move 30 feet. 15 feet into the alley, turn, and go down the middle of the alley. Yep.
This one's used 20.
Yeah,
They're gonna
so
sit next to each other.
10 feet forward.
there.
There we go. Keep talking to him.
We're just playing dice.
Oh boy.
Look at my dice. 2 natural 20s.
Oh, 69.
Nice.
Both 6s.
Oh, I thought it was 69. That's what it looked like to me.
They both
I got the upside down.
no reaction as they
Oh.
take in their surroundings.
We're just like
northwards.
You seem to be distraught.
Make a perception check.
Yeah, bugbear.
Talking about last night.
And these guys appear here. They're good. These guys turn.
Standing a foot away from him can't see you.
They're kind of just like shooting shit. Like,
Yeah.
hey, did you see that girl at the pub earlier? Man, she was totally into me. She had those like piercings in her gills. Pretty hot. Cool. It is your turn. What would you like to do?
Back door.
Okay. You go another 15 feet down and fly under the back door. You're in a what appears to be a rather dusty room. Like it hasn't been used in a while. There is a bed laid out and made with a thin layer of dust over it. Go ahead and make a perception check.
19.
Hanging on the back wall is a battle axe that also has a thin layer of dust over it. It looks like a cruelly edged blade. It's also a little smaller than a battle axe that KORRR would generally wield. There is a writing desk in the back, and you can see that there is a solitary handprint in the dust. The rest of the way around the room, you can see some heavy weights that maybe someone was lifting to work out, and a large rug that has a symbol that you recognize from Parliament emblazoned on it.
Okay. What was the handprint on? It was
On the desk.
on the desk. And then what kind of desk? Like it
It
was
is a wooden writing desk with the roll top closed. On top of the roll top, there is a handprint, kind of near the handle.
Okay. Don't see anything. Can't open the writing desk.
Ladybug can grow a hand. Come on, dude.
Yep. I guess out. Let's go out.
Okay.
And is there a
There's another 5 feet to get out. There are 3 more doors along this hallway on your right-hand side. The stairs are down and to your left. And then against the far wall, there are an additional 2 doors.
do any doors look more magnificent than others?
Yes, actually. The ones on the back wall, further that way,
Okay.
are double doors.
Oh yeah, we're going to double doors. So I'm
Okay,
gonna-
so you start moving towards the double doors and use all of your movement.
That way.
Yep. Basically, you're 25 or so feet still away from the other doors.
Okay. Cool.
Maybe a little bit more, but I don't have it scaling right here anyway, so. Is that your turn?
It's my turn.
How much bigger is this house? Like, is it like this size?
It is about that size, yeah.
Do you want to just use the ladybug over in this house
Sure.
instead?
Good idea.
Okay. Where do you want the ladybug now?
Actually, it's bigger than that house.
Okay.
Put it here.
Okay.
You flew in, we'll say here, came out of the door, flew down this way, visited a room right here, and are flying this way. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Still too big, so we'll put you there. All right. The stairs go down here. The other door is here.
Okay.
Cool. Is that your turn?
We're just like holding our breath.
Perception from the first guards. Kind of looking around. Notice the other guards walking by. Second guards. Notice that the other guards have gone down the alley. These guys are going to move their 30 feet. And as that one that you just moved kind of passes by, he stops and turns back around and sees you guys. Locking eyes with HEZRIAN.
Oh.
Hey! What are you bums doing here?
Hello there.
You can't just be huddled up by the house. Find somewhere else to sleep for the night. How'd you get in?
Yeah, I just lost my way.
You lost your way. Sure, never heard that before.
Our friend's blind and deaf. Right
And
there.
he's leading you into this area?
We lost him.
Right, well, unlose him.
We found him now.
Right, well, I mean,
We apologize.
Get him out of here.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sorry for the
Come on,
inconvenience.
I'll walk you out.
Of course.
Okay, so.
And he walks up behind our friend, kind of grabs you by the back of your arm.
Is it okay if I help guide my friend? He really doesn't.
Yeah, hold
can't
his
go
arm,
around
it's
very well.
fine. Come on,
Now I feel that I'm
30 feet. Okay, and they pull you back to where they were.
Alright.
These guards, can you move these guys 30 feet that way?
Alright, so we're gonna get less and less. We're getting closer and closer to me dropping down.
You're getting farther away because it's in here.
Yeah.
To me dropping
So
down.
5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You're here.
So 70.
You are 35, 45 feet away from it right now.
45 feet away.
Yes.
That's not bad. Okay. Yep. I cannot talk.
Or should we ask them
You can
about
talk.
their shifts?
I can't talk.
You can't hear anything. So you have,
Guys will tell you.
actually, this is a point of order. You have no idea that the guards have
Oh
come
yeah,
to
yeah,
grab
I
you.
know that. Yeah, yeah. I just
We're
know
just
I'm
moving you.
Yep.
But I can talk.
Yes.
I'm gonna be like. So bad. Okay. All right.
Yeah, it would be less meta if you were like, guys, I found a big room with double doors.
Yeah, yeah.
Core's smart though.
I'm gonna be like, well,
Well, it would have been smart to have a symbol where you pat him on the shoulder 4
Yeah,
times
sure.
to say, oh, we're
Yeah,
found
yeah.
out.
we're moving. That's what I'm gonna say. And then,
Because we can't answer you because you can't ask any questions, right? So.
Going towards those double doors, I'll move you. Alright, 30. We'll say you fly in under the door right here, and you are now in a giant master bedroom that takes probably around this much space off to the side. There is another large canopy bed, this time outfitted in purple silks. 2 dressers, a vanity, and 2 doors that go right here. There is a bookshelf that kind of wraps around this area right here.
Nobody
and
in.
a writing desk.
Nobody in.
Nobody.
Where is it? Yeah, I guess so. I'm gonna go up to the vanity. Does it have any jewelry?
Make a perception check.
That would. 13.
There is a necklace stand with several necklaces hanging from it, some of them looking like they're incredibly valuable. One of them has an emerald probably around that big with an occlusion in the middle of it, which means there's air trapped inside of the crystal. They're generally worn for sorry, I'm not going to give you all the information. Make an Arcana check.
Soul inside.
12.
12.
Well, wait.
It's a very pretty
Well,
necklace with an occlusion in the middle of it.
Arcana of intelligence for the ladybug.
Well, no, this would be for Nate. For KORRR, because KORRR is
Yeah, then 12.
12. Okay. Yeah. Looking at it, it's just a very pretty necklace, and it might have some magical reason. You just don't really know. But you do not see a box. In particular, there are drawers in the vanity, but no strong box or lock box or jewelry box.
Oh, my strength is 2. I probably can't pick up anything. No, the strength is 2.
Ladybug carrying a big necklace this big.
No, I mean even a ring, right?
Yeah.
So,
Can I just like dig my nails kind of into Core's arm while I'm leading him?
Yeah.
what? That?
Make an intelligence check.
I'm really digging my nails in there, dude.
It's 12.
12. Narfrin's really worried about something probably.
Yeah. Okay. Nothing at the vanity. No rings. There's no rings on the vanity.
Not that you can see.
Okay.
Okay. 30 feet It's going to be forward and then to the side.
Do I have any movement left?
Yeah, you do have 20 feet, so you have 20 feet of movement. Oh no, you went over to the vanity. You have 10 feet of movement left.
And is there any doors on the other side? Or is
There are
it-
2 doors right here.
Yeah. Headed toward one of those doors.
Which one?
The right one.
You can just, this one.
Yeah.
You can just see under the door a tile in front of you.
Going to the other one then.
Okay, so
Stop.
that's all you move.
But yes.
Do you want them to move at a right angle or you want diagonally?
Right angle and then side.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That?
Yep. So you are
How far away am I?
20 feet from the corner. 25. 30. 95 feet.
95 feet! Okay.
Thank God he didn't do diagonally.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna go to that other door now.
Okay. You fly in and you are in what appears to be a closet.
Fly out. There's no doors toward me, is there?
Nope. So you fly back to this door. It's 20 feet of movement.
The other one was the bathroom.
It's your last chance on me.
There are 2 doors here, stairs going down. Large chandelier right above there.
Okay, yep, just go in one of those doors.
Okay. Alright. Flying into the left or right?
Right, well, left.
Left. You fly into the left-hand door and you are in another bedroom. This one with more feminine tones throughout. The carpet is a soft pastel pink. There is another desk with scrawled notes all over it, quills that are light blue and yellow. The bed itself is covered in a light blue linen and a pink blanket is draped over. There are portraits of the family, the Calvinist family on the wall, in particular the father. He is portrayed in all of his 70 years with white hair, wrinkled skin, and blue eyes. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay, it was gonna get bad eventually. 5.
5. Looking around, you can't find anything of note in this room.
Just get out of there. If I have movement, I'll go to the other
10
door.
feet, you go out and go towards the other door. 30 feet.
30 feet. I think this is it.
6.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26.
Can I feel that I'm getting
50
close?
feet.
Can I feel that I'm getting close to
Like on the
dropping out?
like if it's waning.
Yeah. Matt, this will affect the.
105 feet.
Yeah. Could I roll to see if I feel?
Make an Arcana check.
If there is, I'm gonna do something. We're just
Okay.
gonna change where we are.
Fuck.
No.
You cannot feel it. As you take the last couple steps, you feel your connection to the ladybug drop, and you are back in your eyes being led by 2 burly guards in black armor.
I don't say anything. Just. Okay, that's
Anything else to do?
You guys are led outside of the Four Families district, and
They're not like,
shoved
let me
out.
see your face. I have my hood on. Right? Or are they just like, come on.
They think you're a bunch of bums, and they just
Nice,
give you
nice. I like that.
They basically shove you out onto the street. Go ahead and make an athletics check just for fun. Just Narfer and Clarebold.
Can I try and
Or
like?
Narfer and Clarebold.
Can I try and like?
Clarebold.
He's not there.
Or not
Hezrian.
Hezrian, sorry, Hezrian.
Can I try and like? What are their face? Are there?
I was thinking strong.
Are they wearing like helmets or anything? Like, or are they?
Yeah, they're full plate helmets.
Oh, okay.
All of them are full.
I was gonna say I was trying to remember their faces or something.
Athletics?
Oh, I'll put my hand on your hand whenever I get back.
Athletics. 8.
Yeah, you guys are both shoved to the ground as they push you out.
Me, I have rolled
KORRR kind
26.
of keeps his balance.
Yeah.
And they're kind of like, what the fuck, he's blind, what did he fall down? They turn and walk back in. They turn around and walk back in.
That was mean, whoever you are.
Okay. Do you guys walk back to the
And
inn?
We of course ask you what you
Yes.
saw.
Can I just say I relay all
Yeah.
of what I saw there, or do I have to do that in character?
No, you can say you on the way back. You were
Yeah. All what I saw.
Yeah.
And then I think.
No, we're gonna go back in, right?
And I think maybe we're just gonna go back. And I think maybe the place to check would be the dusty room with the handprint. That's my best idea.
Maybe-
or the master bedroom, right?
Maybe you have to lay your hand on it to get the desk to open up.
Well, I mean, I don't know. It's just like if it's an heirloom or something, you know, there was that axe in there. Anyways.
or we can check the place, the paintings.
Yeah. Paintings.
Especially maybe behind the paintings.
Yeah, painting first or the. Anyways, yeah, I really did.
Cool.
Okay. And as you make your way back to the inn, being relayed all of this information by KORRR after a somewhat successful, in a difficult situation, scouting trip, that's where we're going to end tonight.
No! I want to do one more thing.
What is it, 2 seconds or less? What is it?
I want to go with the Gisela.
Oh. Okay.
I mean,
You
it's
got- I mean,
9:42.
I've been waiting.
We got it.
Okay.
I just know I was on a different timeline.
You walk to the West Bazaar.
Thinking that that's where my group is here.
Since we would be finishing studying at the same time, I'd be going with her. Okay, unless you want to go alone, you could also tell me not to come with you when Zephyr leaves at the same time as you.
Where are you going?
I was going to go with you. Why?
Fuck off.
Yeah, I go back to
Just say you want some time.
Yeah, I gotta go this
Yeah, I
way.
go back to the.
Okay.
I'm gonna go there. You go
Make your
there.
way to the West Bazaar, where Gisela is outside, kind of. Actually, she's throwing daggers at the side of her cart. Each one hitting the same spot over and over. She throws 3 and goes collects them and throws them again. You hear
Doesn't
the
that
whack.
get tiresome?
One must practice.
I guess I'm well aware. I heard you were asking about me earlier.
Oh, I was just curious why you, seemingly the most well equipped for the mission I gave your friends, were the only one to decide to opt out.
Well, because I'm on another mission.
Good for you.
I know what you're doing.
What's that?
I know about the contract.
I would assume so.
They all told me obviously.
Of course they did.
But I've been working inside the tower, the great towers. You have no idea about that.
Not as much as I'd like, if I'm honest.
That's very interesting. I had a feeling that you might know what's going on there.
What's that?
Well, I've been trained to get in there and learn more about the different artifacts everywhere.
How is that what you're doing? You've infiltrated it.
Well, kind of been infiltrated.
Oh, good for you. What's that do?
Well, it means that you are kind of taking my people away from me for your own little mission.
How is that what it is?
Yes. And I don't understand why you would do that.
Look, I can understand why, with your skills, you would think you have something over me. Or,
No, I don't have anything over you. You have something over me. You obviously have my friends. Well, lack of better term.
oh, they're not your friends.
Well, they're useful. But,
What is it you're here?
oh. Let me think. Actually, I kind of want to get in on the thing that you guys are doing. Because if you were looking for a magical item, And that's actually what I specialize in.
Fantastic.
I have one on my person right now.
And you're fine with signing this contract?
No. Of course not.
I'm afraid that might.
You've never signed a contract in your life. Gisela's not even your real name. Is it? Because we both know that LOCKHEART is not my name.
Thanks for that, Sam. I wasn't aware. I've signed many contracts.
Oh, go with the fake name.
You think you're quite smart, don't you?
No, that's actually not my expertise, is intelligence, I can tell you that.
Clever at least then. Well, I can tell you
I know how to survive.
that you're not.
No?
I was like you once. Always putting up a shell to try to pretend that I was smarter, stronger, faster, or sneakier.
You were
than
nobility
everyone else.
once? I never sensed that air about you. That's really interesting. Huh,
I'm not interested in your help. Thank you.
really?
She hucks a dagger at the cart. Lands dead center of one of the pegs. Goodbye, Lex Lockhart.
Oh, not even if I signed a contract. Would you want me to help you?
No. I don't work with petulant children.
Petulant children, who do you think you hired?
Goodbye, Lex
You hired
Lockhart.
someone that you can maneuver, someone you can mold into your own little plaything. Why do you think I work with them?
She goes over behind her cart, knocks on the door. Goodbye, Lex. The door
And
swings
knock, do
open,
the exact same knock
and she
on
steps
her
in.
cart.
On the cart itself.
Interesting. Okay. So I take my dagger
Okay.
and I start carving big letters into the cart, saying silver, the TITO is here.
Does it look like that?
What?
Does it look like that?
Yeah, that's the handwriting I use. Carving.
Okay.
Dex.
Performance.
Performance.
Yeah.
Can it be Dex carving?
You can make it text, it's fine. Whatever you prefer.
Yes, Dex.
Not 20 on sneaking.
14.
14. Yep. It's carved in there, big letters, you can definitely read it. What name did you use?
Silver TITO.
Okay.
And then I walk away.
All right. And that.
Good.
What?
Just say it louder.
And that is where we are going to end tonight's session of The Rising Hand. See you next week.